morning. H to scat jam. Yay! H day wiggle.
Yo, good morning, everybody. All right, I'm sure we're already stuck with this song, huh? Switch 2 versions out, yeah. All right, let's see. We're going to start off a little goofy here this morning. We're going to do an audio test while we're at it because I forgot to listen to my audio test. Give me just a sec here. I'm trying to figure out what song I want to put on. There's got to be a more chill song than this. You know what? We're just going to pivot to GameCube real quick. That's terrible. Yo, we're celebrating New Horizons, but we're listening to GameCube. Deal with it. All right. We'll be back here to some New Horizons jams in a minute. All right, let's jump over here real quick. We'll come back to our intro and stuff officially. And then we'll jump over here real quick. Okay. Oh, I left that chair up. Let me turn the chair off real quick. Got him. Got it. We're locked in. Okay. How we feeling? All right. Sick. Let's make some coffee real quick. Oh, I hear a tier 3.
H-Day cat run, H-Day cat run, H-Day cat run.
I hear a tier 3. Good morning. Speaking cozy. I don't have my phone, but if you could send me a DM about what we talked about. No rush. I'll check it when I get back in. We're just going to make some coffee real quick. I already did. Cheers, y'all. Cheers. This is our Lego setup for the day. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, YouTube. All right, we'll get official good mornings in just a second, all right? I just needed to quickly do some tests, and I wanted to make my coffee. You're gonna need a bigger cup. Nah, the truth is we don't want to drink too much coffee now, because then we'll crash. So we drink a little bit of coffee now, and then we drink a lot more later, at like midnight. We're building this today, y'all. Look. 500 pieces. 543 pieces. We're building this later. We're gonna build this on stream. We got the setup and everything for y'all. We're ready to go. We got the setup and everything. Oh, this camera's too close to the ground for Legos. But anyways, you saw it. We're gonna build this in a little bit. I'm pretty excited to build some Legos. I know, honestly, why am I not using my other cup? Hold on, let's get our other cup. You guys ready for the switch up? Listen, I love my Pikachu cup because it's deep, but I love my Dale mug more. Hold on. I may have just spilled a bunch everywhere. You guys don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm fine. I might have spilled a bunch, but we're good. Don't even worry about that. We saw that? Oh, damn. Did you guys actually see it? Damn. I was trying to be cool. You guys know I was trying to play it off cool. I was trying to play it off chill, like nothing was happening while it was happening. I was trying to play it off chill, like, nah, no one even sees my mistake right now. I was trying to see it. We're taking both cups to the office. We're taking both cups to the office. All right. All right, I think this is good for the test. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. And I'll grab a nanner for breakfast real quick. We're good to go. Oh, break.
Good morning.
All right.
Wishing everyone a great day.
All right. Okay. Okay, all right. Let's go run the intro, y'all. See you guys in just a sec. All right, all right, all right. Good morning, everybody. And welcome to the show today. Okay. I'm all tangled up in cords and shit. Oof. Okay. Think I'm settled. I hate starting my show frazzled, but I had to do an audio test. Had to do an audio test real quick. What's up, y'all? Welcome. Welcome to my offices. What? Welcome to my offices, y'all. Okay, okay, sick. All right, all right, all right. Here, let me get chat back real quick, though. Let me get chat back here real quick for y'all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Chat's back. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to our 24-hour stream. We're here. Good morning. Welcome on in here. All right, all right. Very untraditional intro today, but you know, we had to do it different for 24. All right. We'll rock this album here this morning. A little bit of lo-fi AC. Sure, why not? Got my Long Island iced tea. Isabel gave me her personal recipe for a good Long Island. All right, let's go ahead and get a roll call in the chat this morning. 24 hours. Sound off, y'all. Let's rap a little bit. Sound off. Let me know you're out there.
Woo.
And then we'll get some thank yous for our resubs. Gira Bestie. Yo, Stevie Bats coming in with the 36.
You're the hero of Hyrule.
Armaziel. I say it wrong every time, don't I? What's up, though? What's up, Armazia? Good to see you, Mystical Whim, Faithful Fury. What up, Sam Squatch? What up, Perfect Lester, Kit Kat Calzone, Binary Digit, YouTube chat. We got KC, Little Clover, Rainbow Mario Party, Rachel Green Tea, Sith Angel, Classy Saya, Beth Chu. I see Core Bars. Welcome back, Rio Keen. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, YouTube. Thanks for your patience today. We don't usually do long intros, but we cheat during 24 hours. Card Shark, Brielle Basor, Cindy Alice. Good morning, Jitterbug Jules, Pop Fanatic.
H-Day Clap.
Welcome in here, dude. Good to see you. Red Museum, Kara the Gamer, Midge. Maharit. Welcome in, Tofu Nugget, Smile DDV, Perfect Lester, Epic Mimic Q. Good morning. Joopy-san, Rachel over in the Twitch chat. Good morning, Gingy Ginger, Nia the Night Fox, welcome back. Island Reptar, good to see you, Crybaby Uwu. Pages Peaches, Gravel P, Barb, yo, dude. Barb, yo, that's right, man. That's right, dude. Serenity, good to see you. Water Lily, what's up, Flag CTF, good morning. Welcome back in here. Lucy Coconut. Shirana. Ooh, there it is. Nailed it. Shirana. Right? I think so. Anyways, yo, Sidey, MS Word Expert, and anybody else we missed out there, y'all. Pessimosaurus, Dragon Martinez, Cozy Gamer Tally, Starling, Gira Bestie, of course, Random 18, Mod Squad, Crystal Shine, Seeds. Welcome back, Seeds. Good to see you here as well. Rainy Day Puddles, Bratty Ashy, and anybody else we missed out there. Good morning, everyone. And let me get some thank yous in the chat here for an electric start to the show. Holy heck. We had some offline subscriptions to the YouTube and follows to the Twitch. Thank you. I may have made a mistake. Hit us with a good luck and a good morning. 52 months. Thank you, offline. Contemplate with 60. Armaziel for the 3 months. Sorry if I'm butchering that, homie. Thank you, Cero Nacho, for the biddies. Cozy for the 60, tier 3. What up? Centuri with the 6-month prime. Stevie Bats with 3 years. Chicken Tendos with 27. Round of clappas in the chat for that one, dude. Holy heck. Round of clappas for the support this morning. I know we had a long intro. Thank you so much, Clappers. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show today. Again, good morning, YouTube as well. 24-hour stream starts now. It starts right now. Thank you, Unicorn. What up, baby? Welcome to the broadcast today. I do got my Splatoon stuff set up, so we'll be showcasing that later. Honestly, let's just jump right into it. Welcome here. I lost my sock in the dryer. I couldn't find it. I need hard liquor because Tom Nook sucks. Somebody help me. Blink twice if you're being held hostage.
Hi.
Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Sorry, this ain't the Sims.
Yo, thank you, Mills, for the 300 biddies, dude. Shout out to Raina B, the chef. Thanks for helping out last night, dude.
Let's get hype.
Thank you so much, Raina B, the legend, dude. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well, Lucinda. Your Animalese is chef's kiss. You know, I found out that Wild World's Animalese is different from all the other games. Anyways, welcome to the show, everyone. I don't have a schedule wrote up like I said I would because, you know, stuff changed. However, what we do have for y'all, how far can we put this chat? You know what? I'm actually okay with that. You guys can just have that whole side of the screen. Perfect. That's fine with me, dude. Thank you, Unicorn, for the 100 biddies as well. And y'all are popping off a hype train, I see. That's why we're getting locomotives. That's why we're getting locomotives. Thank you, everyone. So I don't have a schedule up, but, you know, we're just going to go with the flow today, like most of my 24s, unless it's a gaming one, a game focused. I was thinking of a schedule because we usually do games, but the schedule doesn't even make sense because, like, I'm just kind of doing stuff today. So maybe I got ahead of myself with the schedule talk. We're kind of just doing stuff today. We're just kind of like, we're just doing all sorts of stuff. So we're going to start off with some ACNH and some Slumber Island stuff after we do our dailies. So dailies, we're going to start our Slumber Island for the day, see how that all works, start inviting people over. And while we're building Legos, we'll go ahead and we'll grab the Switch into handheld mode, and we'll let y'all play on the Slumber Island while we're building Legos. I think that could be cool. That could be neat. Otherwise, we're going to be building Legos sometime around noon. I think we should do the Legos earlier than later. I think so. Maybe like 2 p.m. for the Legos.
Yesterday, and then I reminded myself that it was a rest day before the big day. Great to see you, highly and hello. That's
What's up, Gira? Yeah, we actually ended up streaming yesterday for how many hours, chat? What did we stream for? 7 hours yesterday? Something like that. Yeah, we were here yesterday celebrating the release. Thank you for being here, Big Fuzz. Dude, tier 3. Holy heck, dude. Dude, holy heck. Big Fuzz, tier 3, dude. Thank you so much for 19, man. Holy bananas. Can we get some love in the chat, dude? Holy heck, y'all are going crazy. Thank you, Recyclops, for 22 months. Thank you, Gira, for 100 biddies. Now, Gira, I didn't tell you that to have you feel bad or apologize or nothing. I just wanted to let you know that there's a VOD waiting for you if you at all want to go check it out. And yeah, I know people weren't expecting me here yesterday. We did show up. And you know, that's always just a quick testament and a quick blurb that if you're not sure if I'm live, just come and check. I'm live most days, 6 days a week. Just come check. Just come twitch.tv/highly in descent. You might be surprised. I probably am going to be here. And I think that's just what I say to most people. Just come and check. You never know. I'm probably live. If it's between 8 a.m. Eastern and 2 p.m., I'm probably here, right? Like, and I like to say that because I'm pretty proud of that. So yeah, just come check for me, man. If you don't get a notification, question the notification. Don't question the stream because it's probably just bad notification stuff. Just come and check for me. I'm probably here. You're more of a pattern guy than a schedule guy. Always have been. Me too, by the way. Game recognized game. Thank you, Rio Keen. That's true. I'm not a schedule guy. I'll tell you that much. Good morning, Amiibo Bally. Did Hylian take care of Isabel? Yeah, by giving her a day off. Something Tom Nook would never do. Something Tom Nook would never do.
Chop chop.
Yeah, we gave homegirl a day off. All right, that's something Tom Nook would never do. Oh my God. Yo, Ginger with the tier 3 as well. Tier 3, 78. Holy heck. Thank you, Recyclops, for the tier 122. Thank you, Gira, for the 100 biddies. Sarah Nitty, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Gravel P, for the biddies as well. Good morning. Just Jackie, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much, Jackie. Recyclops, Big Fuzz. Unicorn, thank you for the gifted. Decoy, go back. Welcome back, Decoy. What the heck? Thanks for the 100 biddies, Decoy. And Unicorn with the 200 biddies. They said chop, chop. And then Ginger with the tier 378. Y'all are bananas, gorilla. Enjoy the emotes. We got a bunch of tier 2, tier 3s. We got a bunch of tier 2, tier 3s out there for y'all. Unicorn, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Good morning. You look like the little kid at the big table. You know, I set this up real fast this morning. I didn't have chat to cover up my left arm here, so let's see. Hold on, let's see if we can make ourselves a little bigger here. Now, this is epic. Okay, there we go. There you go. You guys can have all my glory. You can have all my glory. There you go. There it is. Sup. So, dude, I set this up in a minute and a half this morning. I was scrambling. Hylian Nook, yeah. We were scrambling. Never heard so many tier 3s in one stream, dude. What's up, Mills? Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, Sidey. I love H-Des Cat Runs, dude. H-Des Cat Runs in the chat, dude.
Wave good morning, Hylian and folks. Happy day.
Holy heck, epic Mimikyu. We're cat running this morning. We're cat running this morning. Holy heck. We're cat running this morning, dude. Whoa! We're getting swampy in here. Holy heck. Okay. All right, I see what's going on here. You see this, YouTube chat? We got swamped. We got swamped, dude. Oh my lord. Thank you, Epic, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dolore, for the biddies. Thank you, Gingy Ginger, for the 5,000 bits. Spicy Sinbun with the 5 gifted subs. Holy heck. Pessimosaurus with the tier 3.
I love Animal Crossing, but I love this stream and its creator so much more. 24 hours, let's go.
Oh my god. Hylian making a mess on it already on his first day. What up, Lady Cosmos? I fear for Isabel's office. Yeah, Isabel's office is about to look like a hole by the time we're done. My bad, dude. She's gonna need 2 of these Long Islands. She's gonna need 2 of these summer sweet teas. That's what she calls it. Oh, it's just my summer sweet tea. Yeah, we all know she's got a half a shot of vodka in every one shot of iced tea. Oh man. Was that swamp sludge or spilled coffee? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. That's hype juice. Yo, good morning, everyone. Holy heck, man. Holy heck, dude. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. I think I got everybody. Seriously. One more time. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Pop. Holy heck. Sidey with the 5-pack. Holy heck, dude. You know what? Where are we at here? I need a little bit of... Let's see here.
Level 10.
Let's see what I don't think this will be that won't be hype. Let's see. I know he's done more than that. Let's play something hype this morning. All right, hold on. I got it. I know exactly what I want to listen to. I know exactly what I want to listen to. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, there it is, baby. Yo, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 24-hour stream. Listen, I'm gonna chill because I got 24 hours of this to go. 23 and a half, but y'all can pop off if you want. Good morning, y'all. Lady Cosmos, her tea. That's right, dude. That's right, dude. Holy heck, Sam Squatch with the tier 3, dude. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Yo, thank you so much. That extra tier goes a long way. Don't feel the need to keep it up if you don't need to, man. Any support is appreciated. Any support is appreciated. Parappa, good morning. Thank you, Jitterbug, for the biddies. Thank you, Galadry, for the biddies as well.
24-hour stream hype. Let's go.
Unicorn, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Bird, for the 123.
Now,
Dude, I'm replaying that.
this is epic.
I love that alert so much. Thank you, Sidey, for the 5-pack.
10 10 10.
10 10 10. Thank you for the gifted sub, Space Cadet. Yo, what up, Space? What up, Space? What up, Brett Grace?
Now, this is epic.
Hold on, y'all. I got y'all. Y'all down? Hold on a second.
Now, this is epic.
Put this up real quick. Move the microphone out of the way. Excuse me? Is this thing on? Excuse me, is this thing on? Hello? Are you listening? Morning announcements?
Got to get in on this.
This thing on? Hello?
Cat jams, cat jams, cat jams, cat jams, cat jams, cat jams.
Good morning, everybody.
Cat jams, cat jams.
What?
Cheers.
Good morning. Hello? Oh my gosh, dude. And we go from one hype track to the next. We go from one hype track to the next, dude. Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mitch, for the 10 gifted subs. Holy bananas. Holy cheese balls. Isn't that what VK says? Are you out there, VK? Holy cheese balls. I can't keep up. I was going to wrap all the support, but we're just going to wrap it. I'm not going to wrap it now. Then I'll have to do it again. Thank you, Cosmic, for the biddies. Thank you, Midge, for the 10-pack. Holy heck. Thank you, Unicorn. Rachel Green Tea, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Unicorn, again. Cushy Bear and UMT. Rio Keen jumped over and dropped 3 gifted subs, dude. What a legend. You know what, dude? This is in honor of Rio Keen. This is in honor of Rio Keen. 10 gifted memberships to the YouTube. This is in honor of Aaron, aka Rio Keen. Thank you, Cozy, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Unicorn, for the gifted. MS Word for the 5-pack. Thank you, Gira, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Crazy Gohan Girl, for the 5 gifted. Yo, good to see you, Crazy Gohan. What the heck, man? Thanks for sticking with me, dude. That's an honor of, that's Rio honor right there. Enjoy the gifted sub on YouTube if you got one. Hit that like button and good morning. Thank you so much, y'all. Holy heck, I can't keep up. Are you ready to cheese your book? I'm not reading that out loud. Holy heck, dude. H-Des cat runs. Yes, to Real Ponka, that's true. Yes, that is unfortunate. And we'll go over more of that stuff today. But that is true, yes. That is true. That's right. Good morning, Ponka. Good morning, Petite Lapine. Good morning, Leaf Seeking Turtles. How you doing, Leaf? How you been, man? Dude, welcome in. We're doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate 3.0, the new update for AC. We haven't done one in over a year, so we're gonna be pushing. Now, I'll be honest. Thank you so much for the hype train coming in here, everyone, by the way. Holy heck. We're going to give ourselves, for the first time ever, we're going into the 24-hour stream with the mindset that if things need to be cut a little short, they will be. All right. And like, I've never done this before. I thought I would feel defeated saying this, but I'm going to be honest with myself because we talked about this yesterday. You know, they released the update early. I spent almost 7-8 hours playing the game yesterday. I think it was around 6.5, 7. That was kind of 6.5, 7 hours that I was planning for today. And I don't know what's going to happen at 3 in the morning if I'm going to have stuff to do. So I'm going into today saying to myself, If I need to wrap up early, I'm gonna. All right, like that's it. We're just going in today, saying to ourselves, if we feel like we need to wrap up, if we hit 3 in the morning, and the chat's asleep and I'm falling asleep, I'm just gonna call it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the right feeling. So instead of going into the stream with expectations, I'm just gonna say we might cut it short if we have to. But I'm gonna say this though. But I plan to be here for 24. Like that. But I want you to know that I am here for the 24 hours. Period. And I just want to go into this with right out the gate saying, but let's be real. If for some reason we hit the middle of the night and we're feeling weird and icky, then we'll change our plan. But I'm gonna be real. I am here for the 24. Like that's the thing. I'm here. I woke up. I slept yesterday. I'm locked in. But I wanted to be honest with myself. And it's like, yeah, let's go into this and be like real. Let's go with the flow. But as of right now, we're here for the 24. All right. But I wanted to be, this is the first time I've ever said this for the 24-hour stream. I want to be like real honest with myself. We've done about 5 of these. 4 or 5, and I'm like, you know, this time around I should be real with myself. Let me turn on the music. Sorry. So that's kind of the plan going in. So yeah, no, sorry, Parappa. All right, dude, no refunds. I know y'all are being silly. I hope nobody's actually upset by that. And if you are, you know, my bad. I try not to oversell, and I get it if you are like, oh man, that kind of sucks. But for now, let's just go into this with the mindset that we're here for 24 hours. And later on today, if the flow takes us somewhere else, then the flow takes us somewhere else. Right? So that's the vibe. That's the vibe. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Can we get some love in the chat for a massive morning hype train salutes? And I'm gonna wrap it off. Y'all ready for the rap? We need a good beat for the rap. Let's do KK House. No, I don't want the whole cut scene beforehand. All right, let me just get KK's house. Let me all right, y'all. Time for the support rap, baby. Good morning, everyone. Alt007, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Unicorn Sparkles, for 100 biddies. Violet Knight for a 5-pack. Thank you, Highly in Descent, for 10 gifted subs on YouTube. That's right, I just said that. Thank you, Gira, for 100 biddies. Crazy Gohan for 5 gifted. Cosmic Prismo for 100 biddies. Midge for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Unicorn, for 100 biddies. Rachel Green Tea for 100 biddies. Unicorn for 100 biddies. Cushy Bear, thank you so much for 100 biddies. UMT for the biddies. Rio Keen for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Cozy, for 5 gifted subs. Unicorn Sparkles with the 1 gifted sub, and MS Word with 5 gifted right after. 1, 2, 3 bits from Bird 81. Thank you, Bird. Space Cadet, thank you for the gifted. Unicorn, thank you for the biddies. Tofu Nugget with the 5-pack. Galadry with the 100 biddies. Jitterbug with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Parappa, for 29. Come on by next month, I'll gift you a sub. That's your refund. Unicorn Sparkles. Sam Squatch with the tier 3 16. Bird with the biddies again. Well, that was the replay, but whatever. Unicorn, thank you. Sidey, thank you. 5-pack. Ash370, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Pop Fanatic, for 100 biddies. Gingy Ginger with the 5,000 bits. Sound off, baby. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Epic Mimikyu. Dolore, how are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Spicy Sin Bun with the 5-pack. Pessimosaurus tier 335. Unicorn with the 100 biddies. Gingy Ginger with the tier 378. Unicorn with the 200 biddies. Decoy with the 100 biddies. Unicorn with the 200 biddies. Holy heck, dude. Thank you, Decoy, for the 100 biddies. Unicorn Sparkle with the gifted. Big Fuzz with the tier 319. Recyclops with the 22. Gira, thank you for the 100. Unicorn, thank you for the 100. Serenity with the 1 gifted. Gravel P with the 100. Thank you, Unicorn, for the gifted sub. Just Jackie and Unicorn again. And Lucinda, excuse me. Lusandra, that's a League of Legends champion. Thank you for the biddies. Mills Art Nook with the 300. Sorry, this ain't The Sims. Thank you, Unicorn Sparkles, for the 100 biddies as well. Holy heck. And then it broke. 19 minutes ago, it broke. It's not showing me any more information from after 19 minutes ago. And it keeps going. Hold on, we're not done yet. We're not. Thank you, Gira Bestie, Recyclops. Thank you, Unicorn again. Serenity, thank you, Gravel P. Thank you, Unicorn again. Thank you, Just Jackie. Unicorn again. Holy heck, dude. Thank you so much, y'all. Cheers, Chicken Tendos. Stevie Bats. Dude, if you're still out there, Stevie, good morning. Centuri, thank you so much for 6-month Prime. Cozy with the tier 3. Thank you, Cero Nacho. Thank you, Armazale. Holy bananas. And again, I may have made a mistake before the stream started. And Ali Bobali gifted 5 subs over to the YouTube just now. They snuck it in. Good morning, James Banks. Enjoy this gifted sub, y'all. Holy heck, dude. That's right. 24-hour streams here, y'all. If I missed you in the YouTube, good morning, Lily Beth Luna. Good morning, Kate Zilla. Welcome to the show today, Rob. I saw Rob over there as well. What up, Rob Trevino? All right, we made it to the bottom of the chat. Thank you, Unicorn, for the 100 biddies. We made it to the bottom of the chat. Now we're here, y'all. Holy heck. Holy heck. Will you play my music, Spotify? Whew. All right, good morning, everyone. That was fun. You know, I haven't done a support rap like that in a long time. That y'all made me work. Welcome to the show, y'all. Holy heck, let's get a little reset in here. What up, Code Hemi? Yo, enjoy your work, Lurk. We'll be around all day. Let's go ahead and talk about what we're doing today. What up, Chaos Queen? Yeah, we gave Isabel the day off. Kicking off the 24-hour like we do. Holy heck, dude. What up, Jachiro? I did 2 yesterday. We're going to do some today here. We'll start gaming here shortly. What up, GG Claire? I don't know if this would be cheating or something, but if you get your hands on the Nintendo systems, you could play those for quite a while. Oh, you're saying for the 24-hour stream. Yeah. I think we're going to be fine for 24 hours, but the truth is I said that stuff because I just wanted to be honest, because that's what I'm thinking going into today's stream. So I'll tell you, just like I told my partner last night, we're here for 24 today. But let's go into this with the mindset that if we wrap up a little early, I'm sure nobody's going to care. I'm giving myself a little bit of grace because Nintendo kind of disrupted my plans a little bit. You know, I was supposed to rest all day yesterday. I had to like spend time after the stream yesterday setting up, doing stuff I was going to do all day, and everything just kind of got a little bit topsy-turvy for me. So while I'm here and I'm rested, I have food ready today. We have all sorts of fun stuff planned. I figured, you know, instead of stressing out, because I was stressing, I thought, you know, let me just give myself a little grace and go into the stream today right out the gate like, hey, let's be honest. We just did 6.5 hours of content yesterday. This update's not that big. Like, let's just be honest, right? Like, let's just be real. Now, I pride myself in Animal Crossing content and the ability to stretch it and make it exciting no matter what I do. So believe me, I'm not going into the stream like, oh, only 16. Like, no. We're going to make the 24 happen, I think. But like I said, let's just go in with a little grace, and that's that. I think I'll just talk in circles if I keep going. Yeah, so yeah, we're good. So we'll see what happens as the day goes on. I'm very confident that we're gonna pull it off, but I just want it to be real. Oh yeah, I haven't tested out the microphone yet, Gamer for Life. We're gonna do it here in a little bit. So yeah, let's talk about what we're gonna be doing today. All right, let's go ahead and talk about what we're gonna be doing today. Yo, I agree with you, Rio Keen on YouTube. I kind of blacked out as well. That's bad. I was very hyped. I was trying to not let myself get overstimulated. I saw somebody else call out the stimulation in the chat, and I'm like, dude, I have to be here for another 21 hours and 9 minutes, 23 hours and 9 minutes. Let's not get overstimulated in the first hour of the stream, you right? Because like that's a tiring feeling. So the whole time during the hype, I was just kind of like laying low. I was just laying low a little bit. I'm like, let's not let ourselves get too excited here, because I'm normally pretty excited in those moments, but I'm like, no, we got to keep it chill, man. We got a long day ahead of us. You know? Stimulate me over. Too late. I'm always overstimulated. Yeah, just kind of let it happen. Yeah. Just like, you know, we got a long day ahead of us, man. Seriously though, if I didn't make it clear, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you, everyone. That's insane. And that's a good introduction, or a good segue into, we do have giveaways today. And I'm going to be getting the YouTube chat involved as well, so you don't have to jump to Twitch if you don't want. I'll figure it out as we go. I think we'll use one bot for both. I think I can use Nightbot. We'll figure it out. But we have 4 Amiibos to give away: Sidon, Link from Skyward Sword, and 2 Splatoon Amiibos. We're going to be giving away today. 4 total, and they each represent a different villager from ACNH from the new update, and they each will also provide you the items. We're also giving away some vintage Japanese e-reader cards as a fun little novelty giveaway, and they're packs just like Amiibo cards, and we can rip the packs and check out the villagers, and I'll do a couple little breaks where I rip a pack and I give it away, and we'll be mailing all that stuff out, and that'll be pretty cool. So we're gonna do some fun stuff like that today. Just a couple giveaways to get us through the day and have some fun. Thank you, James Banks, for the $2 on YouTube. He said AC Goat. What a legend, dude. He said AC Goat, dude. No way. Thank you, James, for the super chat, dude. That's insane, man. He said AC Goat, dude. Thank you, Becca, for the good morning. Good morning, Becca. Good to see you. Dude, AC Goat. Thank you, man. And what's up, Paradigm? What's up, Paradigm? Good to see you, dude. I don't get paid until tomorrow. Oh, don't you worry about that stuff, Paradigm, man. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and throw you one on the house because I really respect people. Oh, come on. Nerdy Nurse. I was getting there. Thank you, Nerdy Nurse. Oh, can we get some love out there? Thank you, Sarah, for the 13. Now you're going to make me cry, dude, and we've only been here for an hour. Thank you, dude. No, to be fair, I respect people, and not everyone can support, man. So, like, don't worry about that stuff. I just want you to enjoy my emotes. That's all I was going to gift you a sub for. Don't worry about that stuff, man. We don't even run ads here outside of pre-rolls because I really respect that content is not something that people can pay for. And I don't think it necessarily should always be paid for. In my beliefs, content is meant to be something enjoyed by the masses and supported by those who can support. W's in the chat, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, enjoy the sub. Enjoy the sub. Thank you so much, Nerdy Nurse. Yeah, don't even worry about that stuff, dude. We're just here to have a good time. I'm just happy to be here every day. I saw Parappa's comment earlier, you know, I was kind of just, you're right about that, Parappa, you know, I'm just happy to be here every day, man. Like, I'm blessed, dude. Like, seriously, like, I know my position in the world. I identify how lucky I am, so thank you, man. Thank you so much. Gasper, thank you for the 6-month Prime, baby. Appreciate you, dude. Good to see you back. Exactly, Mrs. Pirate. Like, yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Put the wallet aside and just relax and enjoy the show. And, like, we'll be fine, dude. And again, those who can support, obviously, it goes without saying, thanks. because it allows me to do it full time, which is awesome. But even if I had to do this part time and I had to work a regular job, I'm not afraid of some work, y'all. I'm a hardworking Polish boy, and I worked for almost 14, 15 years before I started streaming, because I was working since I was 16, even 15, honestly. So like we're cool, man. We're chill. Thank you so much, everyone. You just saw a wonderful journey within the first hour. I think, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Like we're good, man. Thank you, everyone. Enough of that. I'm gushing hard. I'm gushing hard. Thank you, Gasper. Thank you, Courtney, for 19. And thank you, Nerdy Nurse. Good to see you this morning, Nerdy. What up, Testonomics? And yeah, I saw the comment in the chat. We will be taking a break today. And we will be opening up the island game in the chat later. It's going to be fun. It'll be super fun later. So yeah, later on, we'll take like a 15, 30-minute break and we'll like eat some food and relax. And then we'll open up the island game in the chat and we'll just go ham for 30 minutes. So that'll be a fun little thing to do later. But for now, y'all can play in the Discord and I'll pop a balloon later on and it'll be cool. So I saw somebody say earlier, like, oh, just if you start falling asleep, just go take a nap and put the island game on. And I'm like, dude, that's actually not a bad idea. Like a 20-minute power nap and y'all just island game. And we can put words on stream up. Words on stream, island game, power nap. Easy, right? Because a 20-minute power nap goes mega hard. 20-minute power nap goes mega hard. Like, it's always just enough, right? Like, oh. Yeah, it would be sick. It would be sick, dude. What's the island game? What's up, Nixie? So I got a game I coded for the Twitch chat. And it's like an Animal Crossing kind of game, but it's text-based. There's honestly way more information in the Discord if you're willing to go there. And I do have some infographics I can share with you. And we'll be sharing those infographics this morning on screen, and you'll find them in the pin section of the Discord. The infographics are done and they look phenomenal, and it'll give you a good introduction on how to play the game. So please, if you join the Discord, check the pins of the Island Game channel for some real nice information on how to approach the game. And then I can get you links for those messages for the Twitch chat, and then you can just click on the link and check it out. So we'll do that later though. We'll upload it to ImageGur or something. Yo, Jessica, enjoy that over on YouTube, dude. Hylian's one of us, coming in from the streets, doing his best. So this community is a great community for folks like us, 100%. Oh, honestly, that's true though. No, that really is true though. Yeah, I really did. I try not to like label myself, but I straight up did come off the streets. Like true. Very true. You mentioned you self-taught yourself. I've been considering doing that. Can you share what you started? Yeah, so D-Helm, I was using resources online. There's a couple really good resources. If you send me a DM, I can send you the links that I've been using. It all started with some YouTube, a couple websites that teach you code, like straight up free to use websites that give you the fundamentals. And then I got a little bit of help on the side as well to kind of get everything like to make sense. Now I'm at the point where I can kind of write my own stuff, right? It's still kind of shaky, and a lot of times I have to clean it up a bunch, and I sometimes need to use references. Like there's a bunch of data banks out there. Like you can go to a website that has a bunch of examples of stuff. Like, do you need item A to go to item to player B's pocket? And then you can find like code that's like written for like weird scenarios, and then you can literally copy paste it and then just adjust it for what you're trying to do. And that's a lot of what I did straight up. I would go into a database and I'd be like, how do I make it say, like, here's a classic. Every coding lesson starts with this: how to say hello. Every coding lesson starts with how to say hello. So I took that, figured out, I literally learned how to make the bot say hello back to me. And then I took that logic and I said, hey, now how can I make it say another word? And then how can I make it say 3 more words? And then I just learned from there, right? Like, so yeah, I can, if you send me a DM, I can send you some stuff that I've been using, some resources that I've been using. So That's the extent of my knowledge of is making Tumblr themes. Yeah, Tumblr themes in MySpace, dude. HTML stuff as well. HTML stuff is fun. Yeah, Stack Overflow is the jam, literally. Yeah. Yeah, the hello world. Yeah, so what up, Pastel Pink Garden? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. And yeah, I'm glad you asked, dude. I'm glad you were comfortable to ask. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs from Lilybeth Luna over on the YouTube chat. YouTube chat is popping off today with support, man. Thank you so much, YouTube chat. And welcome in, dude. That's right, we are on YouTube now, and if you have a preference on where you watch my show, you can find us on YouTube and you can enjoy the show from afar, or you can use the chat and say hello there. Your choice. I just wanted to offer more opportunities for people to find me and then to engage. So there you go. All right, I don't think I missed anybody rolling in. You know, chat's been a little hype, so if I did miss you, don't be shy to jump into the chat and say good morning. Good morning, Bonnie Crossing. I did miss a message from you, Bonnie, and you were saying, I've been a follower for a while, which I remember you. And I mostly lurk because I watch you while I work and it's really relaxing. But I just wanted to say how much I respect you and this community you have built. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Thank you so much. Wait, dude. Did somebody snatch Bonnie up with a gifted? Dude, Cozy. I'm trying to gift him a sub and Cozy already did it 4 minutes ago. They said, I think it's a great thing that you've done and I'm glad I found you and will continue to support in every way that I can. Thank you for all that you do. Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you, Bonnie. Dude, enjoy the show, Bonnie. Thank you so much. That was super beautiful, dude. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you said the key word you said there is the community. Because at this point, I consider myself a lucky benefactor to this community. And while I go live and I press that button and I show up for myself and for all of you, I'm a lucky benefactor. I'm a benefactor of all of you and these wonderful people that come together and call this place home. And like, that's the truth, right? So thank you for saying that. And I appreciate you and I'll keep doing my best, man. I'll keep doing my best. Good to see you, dude. Dying at the screen. Thanks, man. Shout outs to Raina B, dude. Raina the chef helped me out with this last minute because I was scrambling like I always am. And I reached out and was just like, look, dude, I hate doing this last minute. Is there any way you could help me with this little theory I have? And I kind of explained it. They instantly knew what I meant and they figured it out. And yeah, here we go. Welcome to the office, everyone. And this, you know, we could always take it to the next level and I could just show up with some dog ears tomorrow, you know, whatever. Oh, that's okay, Leaf Seeking Turtles. Dude, listen, Leaf. You know our saying nowadays is no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms. I've been saying that for the past couple years. I'm not sure if you've heard that, which is okay if you haven't. It's kind of newer-ish. And I hope that you channel that energy and you don't forget that, man, because it's true. You've been with me since 2019. You've been with me since the beginning. It doesn't matter if you can't be here. Come on by when you get a chance. Remember that my content's on YouTube if you ever just want to watch in your own free time and maybe I'm not live and you just want to throw on a video and get a little bit of the energy, right? I even have some stuff from back in the day there. You can get nostalgic with us. So yeah, don't be shy, man. Don't worry one bit, man. Good to see you here, Leaf. I appreciate you. We still have your command and everything, dude. Look at that. I just want to say to every person listening right now, I have a challenge for you right now. Take a look at yourself and change one thing today about the way you live to help the environment. Reduce your plastic use, reduce your meat consumption. I've spent the last 3 years learning about climate change, and if we all make changes, we can at least buy some time. We just have to think about it. Cheers. That command was created and requested by Leaf, one of my first supporters back in 2019. Cheers. It's still here. It's still here strong. It's still here. What up, Kellogg? Good to see you, man. Talk about 8 now. Yeah, make it 8 years now. We got to adjust the command, Leaf. We got to adjust it, dude. 8 years, yeah. Not just 3 anymore. Can you be behind the desk for the intro of the stream every day? Actually, I can, and while I try not to overspeak too much, the next project I'm gonna work on is, you see this chat on the side of the screen? Instead, I'm gonna get Isabel's chat to pop. You know when you guys normally look at the intro like this right here? You know how she has a text box? So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna reach out to an artist, and I know I can get this made if I get to the right person. And I'm gonna make it to where this chat box pops up sometimes with your messages from Twitch. And then like maybe it closes and then it reopens or something like that. I'm still figuring out the details. So yes, this will be probably my main intro for a while, this intro screening. And I could always just do it in a real ghetto way. And when I say ghetto, I just mean like cheaper way. I could literally just put a text box there, and I could just put the chat in the text box. Like there is like a really scuffed way to do this. Yeah, thank you, scuffed. There is a real scuffed way to do it. But I want to see if I can make it really fancy first. So my goal is, I'm gonna see if I can get it to be like kind of fancy, and I'm gonna commission somebody to actually create an animated blop, and then maybe even have a little bit of a wiggle to it to make it feel really like interactive. And if I can't really get a way to make it feel really good, then I'll just do it scuffed and we'll just have it anyways. Yeah, right. See, pastel pink, I could get the text box and just plop the chat in there easy, right? Like, so you get it, pastel pink. Like there is like a more scuffed way to do it for sure. And then I'm gonna see if I can get it to be a little bit more sleek before I go for the scuffed approach. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. Yeah, what up, Decaffeinated? Good to see you here. I didn't have time to set it up last night though. I didn't have time to do everything I wanted. So I was gonna maybe do the chat box in a scuffed way but I was like, nah, we're fine. I'm like, this will be chill for now, and then we'll upgrade it later. But yeah, I just really wanted this to be here today for just a little bit, so. Yeah. Oh, I wonder, Mrs. Pirate, if it's a similar person, because I got the idea from somebody else. Yeah. So maybe it's a similar person. No need to go into details, but like maybe, yeah. I'm always getting inspired by creators. Did you manage to use the NFC thing? I did. Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah, I can tell you how to make it work. Chill with Ann. Yeah, I figured it out. I had to install a program. So I had to go to a website and install a program, which I got installed, and then I had to go find the files on the internet. And I successfully got the files. And I tested it last night. Guess what I tested it with last night, y'all? 1 second here. Let me show y'all something real quick. This one's, if you're out there, Neanderthal, I finally did it. If you're out there, Neanderthal, I finally effing did it, dude. Look. I tested it with my Wind Waker link, and I finally got what I believe to be the final fabric in Tears of the Kingdom. If I remember, if my memory serves me correctly, if my memory serves me right, this is the last fabric that I needed for my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I think so. I think there might be one fabric that's like not unlocked yet or something. But this is the final fabric that I was missing. I got every fabric in the game now. Yeah, see, that's the one I'm talking about, Gamer for Life. I think there's a Mineru one that's not released yet, I think. But I digress. I don't know, you know. Yeah, I do have all the Tears of the Kingdom amiibos. Yeah, they're sitting right next to me, yeah. Here, let me put it on my desk. Wait, why is this not working? Why is it just getting bigger? What? Frick. Anyways. Yo, Sith Angel, dude. Good to see you. All right, dude. Good morning, everybody. Apart from the hotel, is there anything else going on with the update? Yeah, there's a Slumber Island, so you can design your own islands now via the Nintendo Switch Online service. There's the hotel, and then there's some Switch 2 edition stuff. We'll be going over it. We'll be going over it here throughout the stream today, but the hotel's the main feature. My immersion streamer, what up, Commander? So yeah, let's quickly talk about what we're going to be doing today. So, oh, thank you, Gamer for Life. I might take you up on that. I might even have it already, and I don't even realize. All right, 1 second, chat room. Quick remix here. I need to fix this invoice. This is like I don't ever do this during my stream, but it's actually like mega important. Google Drives real quick. So you guys are gonna hang out with me for a second while I fix an invoice that I messed up. I tried charging Disney too much money. It was a total accident. For real, it was Disney. It was an accident, dude. I'm not trying to scam y'all. I'm so it was an accident, dude. I'm so sorry. "24-hour stream, anything goes." Bam, 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 bam. My marketing rep's like, homie, you may have charged us a little too much. He's like, I'm totally down to negotiate our rates, but I need you to know that that wasn't quite what we agreed upon. And I'm like, oh. Oops. Which he was right, by the way. We definitely didn't agree upon that number. All right, sick. All right, we should be good. $1 million. Yeah, random. I noticed that as well. Now, we did do a little bit of time traveling, but it was just for the Zelda items. I low-key felt overwhelmed with the update last night, but then I thought that there's longevity in the game now if you play slow like I'm doing now, so I got pumped up again. I learned that a Long Island iced tea had not an ounce of tea was one of the most devastating afternoons at Chili's. When you... Warning, during extended streams, adulting may occur. Warning, adulting may occur. Oh my gosh, not gonna lie, the meme of having the dog ears with the desk is a little hard to pass up. The face painting too. Yo, young Weiss, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but we may or may not have some plans for a cosplay in the future, and it may or may not involve dog ears and face paint, but I don't know if I want to commit to that one because I have other ideas. So I really do mean it when I say may or may not. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Kep, by the way? Good morning. You got lost in the hype today. Good morning, Miss Kep, and thank you for your patience. It's good to see you, Miss Kep, over in the YouTube chat. If you're still out there, thank you for tuning in today. Good morning, Ramirez, as well. And welcome to the chat room, Ramirez. The Labubu ears. All right, sick. All right, sick. I'm so happy my marketing agent reached out about that. So Shrek dressed up as a dog. Yo, what up, Mac and G's? All right, good to see you, Mac. All right, sorry, what are we doing today? Let's quickly talk. So today we got a long day ahead of us, and we're gonna be showcasing all of the new content. That's right. So we're going to be doing more hotel stuff. We're going to be doing Slumber Islands all day. We're going to be checking out the Switch 2 content in the Switch 2 features, including mouse mode, microphone, 12 players, and more. We're also going to be doing a Lego set build, 550 pieces, the Animal Crossing Museum Lego set. If you don't know what it looks like, stay tuned because we'll have that later. We're also going to be doing giveaways for Amiibos and some vintage Japanese e-reader cards, which is a very novelty thing. It's really fun, and stay tuned for that. Anybody will have a chance to win. And it should be an international welcome. I'll ship it over here maybe within the next week or two. We'll get it shipped up here, hopefully before the end of January. All right, so outside of that, we're going to be here celebrating New Horizons 3.0 all day long. I'll be doing single player content, multiplayer, and again, doing my best to showcase all of the new features. I'll be trying to showcase, at least pulling up on the screen, most of the NPCs that are available, the new villagers. So we already have Tulin. I'll pull Mineru up at some point so you can see what she looks like. We'll try to check out Mineru's house if we can, or we'll at least pull it up on the internet. But I could scan her in Happy Home Paradise potentially, or I don't know. There might be a way for us to see her house in game without spending 3 days time traveling. We'll see if we can figure it out. Otherwise, we'll at least pull her up on the screen, and I'll do the same with the Splatoon villagers as well. And I also will be showcasing some of the Splatoon items to the best of my ability also. So our goal today is to not only provide entertainment, but also some informative segments where we're kind of showcasing the new stuff and everything you can do in the new update. They will not GG Claire, so they really are a novelty thing. So these e-reader cards are from 2000 and from the Animal Crossing GameCube, and they really are just going to be like a novelty thing. And I have some cards I can show you as an example in a little bit when I take my first break if you guys want, but they're really cute cards, and it would be cool for anybody who's an Animal Crossing fan as just a nice little novelty collector item for your wall or for your house. So I think people will appreciate a chance to get their hands on them at some point later today. And I was going to do some real Amiibo card giveaways, but not today, because I still need to sort my cards, and I still have a couple people that I promised cards to that I haven't gotten them yet. So I am going to make a soft announcement later this week, maybe Monday next week. I will be giving away some more official Amiibo cards from this game. I have a massive collection of doubles, and I'll be giving away access to any of my doubles later this week, next week, to celebrate the release of 3.0. But I need to get my cards situated and sorted, and I need to make sure the people I promised cards to get first dibs. And then once I take care of them, I will go ahead and we'll do some regular Amiibo card giveaways. So soft announcement, you'll learn more about that next week. So don't overthink that for now. We'll learn more about that next week, all right? So just a little heads up though, stick around and kind of keep those ears perked up as we get to the Monday morning show, and we're gonna give away some extra Amiibo cards, just again to get rid of my back stock and to celebrate the release of 3.0. But I just didn't want to do that today. It's a little bit muddy, and I have so many cards that the last thing I wanted to do was sit here and sort them the past few days. All right, so yeah, give me a couple days on that. We'll do that next week. But that's it. That's the 24-hour plan today. There isn't really a schedule. We're gonna just go with the flow. And why don't we get started with our dailies this morning? I think we've killed enough time here today. Yeah, let's hit the Dale Airlines. I'm gonna go ahead and make a phone call over to Wilbur with my Dale Airlines, and not Dale, but if you ever do start an airline, Dale, let me know. Let's go. All right. Yeah, exactly. And 3D, exactly. All right, dude. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Gale Island, it's 9:20 a.m. on Thursday, January 15th. Now for today's announcements. Yesterday, the hotel officially opened on the island's pier. That's right, it did. I've heard that the staff are grateful to the island's residents for helping to make the hotel opening possible. The staff sent a message saying that they hope they can count on residents to help with guest rooms. I'd love for anyone interested in designing hotel rooms to please lend them your support. And of course, we'll be holding a special ceremony to celebrate the happy news. If you're interested in participating and have the time, please check in with Tom Nook at Resident Services. Okay, sick. Daza Air. Yeah, Daza Air. I'd fly it. My first unexpected tourist walking around my island is Kit. I saw her tiny Joey's head peeking out around through the trees. Aw.
Good morning. Happy snow day and happy 24 hours stream day.
What's up, Amusing Ashley? Thank you for 32 and happy snow day to you as well. And thank you so much for being here. Holy heck. People would pay fairly. Everyone would be happy. And it'd be mostly on time. I think I have faith in Daza Air for sure. I'm right there with you, Rio Keen. Clay was my oldest visitor. I love him, and I have him on my second island. All right, let's go poke around and see if anybody's walking around my island this morning. Let's check up here in the woods first because, you know, our island's a mess right now while we redesign. So if anybody's walking around up here, we might as well check up here first. We might as well check up here first, right? Yo, thank you so much, Amusing Ashley. Do. Your first hotel guest was Chabwick. Mine was freaking Barreled. But I'm excited to see who my first tourist walking around the island might be. But yeah, my first actual guest was freaking Barreled. Oh. I was not happy. What up, Cozy Katie? Oh my gosh, what is all this stuff? I want to express my appreciation. I hope you like the shiny new heart. Yo, Ellie Finn, thank you, dude. What? Yo, the community's hooking me up with Zelda items for my build. Petrie sent me some loot. Thank you. I stopped reading villagers' letters. They're kind of samey. A decade guardian. Thank you, Lily, for the guardian as well. And for another shiny new heart. Thank you very much. I'm going to need all this stuff. Oh, this one from Lazy Stoneheart just says heart. Let me see what this is real quick. Silent Princess. Sick. And let's see what this is. Two Silent Princesses, which is perfect. Oh man, I'm gonna need so many of these items. Thank you, everyone. Of course, you don't have to worry about sending me anything, but thank you so much, dude. Dude, that's so cool. Thank you, everybody. I can't wait to start designing my island. I think in the wee hours of the AMs tonight, I'll be doing some solo island designing. We'll see. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Tangy. Good morning, Zesty. Guess what? I was playing single player hide and seek and I won. Oh man, she's bored. I did gut her whole property, so she's probably just bored out of her mind. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Pessimisaurus. So it turns out my Aunt Dawn got a Switch 2 for Christmas, and it's for when the grandkids come over to her house. When I was younger, I'd go to my Aunt Dawn's house and me and my cousins and uncle would play N64, and it's still going strong. My Uncle John won't let me forget me beating him in Mario Party minigames where you're on balls and you push everyone off the island. Yeah, bumper balls. We love bumping balls. We love it, dude. Yeah, you can add me to my friends list, and I'm going to do my best to try to free up spaces soon. Yeah, I'll do my best to try to free up spaces soon here. Dude, yeah, bumper balls is my favorite, dude. Barreled is the one with the lips. Yeah, he's the one with the lips. Exactly. Yo, 12 months from Summer Breeze, dude. What's up, man? Dun, 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 nailed it. May I post my Switch code here to make friends? Yeah, sure. And you can also post it in the Discord too. Thank you for 12, man. Barreld's the one with the lips. That's right. Thank you so much for 12, dude. Not sure if you saw my message, but I was able to find out what the middle achievement is. It's called Take Tourists to the Hotel. If someone visits your island without booking a room. Oh, cool. Very cool. Dun, 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 dun. How goes the online? We haven't tested that. We're going to be testing that today. We're going to be testing the online stuff today. Here pretty soon this morning. We're going to do our dailies first. And then we'll see who's around this morning for some designing. How's everyone enjoying the update so far? Is there anything that stood out to you that really makes you smile, or is there anything worth noting? I think for me, aside from the Zelda items, clearly, right? Like aside from my beloved Zelda items and Link, I think that it's got to be the crafting. I think the crafting from storage is insanely dope. 1080p for free on Switch 2 was nice. Yeah, I have to say that crafting from storage is probably one of the most insane updates, dude. The ability to buy 50 customization kits. Yeah, you meant handheld, right, which is nice, for real. I didn't realize how much gutting you did yesterday. Yes, Ali Bobali. We pretty much are starting from scratch in my mind, because I'll be picking up all these trees and bushes here soon as well. What is this? A sushi chef hat? Yeah, I'll be picking up all these trees and bushes as well. So like we're pretty much starting from scratch, but without being forced to like restart our island, which is the whole thing about Rossetti that is really nice. Yeah, Rossetti cleared everything except for trees, bushes, and weeds, which is perfect for me. That's perfect for me personally and what I'm trying to accomplish. Do. All right, see if there's any tourists around. You know what? There actually might not be a tourist on my island because I only did 2 rooms and I'm assuming my second room filled up like overnight. Let's go see. Let's go find out. Maybe I don't have a tourist today, which is okay. So my island being taken over by flowers can be removed? Yes, correct. He could remove flowers for you, which is really nice. Okay, you did have a tourist as well? Yeah, because when I turned off the game last night, I had barreled, but I did not have anybody in the second room. I had barreled, but I didn't have anybody staying in the second room when I turned the game off, so... Yeah, the flowers can either go into the trash or to your storage, your choice. So when you use Rossetti, he asks you what you prefer. Oh, here it is! Here he is, my tourist! I think it's Tex. Hey, you're from this island, aren't you? Enchante. The name's Tex. I'm kind of a travel influencer, if you know what I mean. I wander from luxury resort to luxury resort. Don't be a stranger while I'm here. Part of my job is mingling with the locals. Give him a cowboy voice. Picante. Now that this place has a luxury hotel, it's hard to think that it was ever just a deserted island. Not that I would have visited when it was like that. I'm not one for sleeping on the ground. The possibilities are endless on a bright sunny day like today. Is my soulmate currently wandering around nearby? Will love bloom under the shining sun? I'm just goofing around, and now I'm gonna hit every tourist spot on this island. When I'm traveling, I like to get on board with all the latest trends in the place I'm visiting. Conte. Right now, it seems like everyone here is way into playing card games. Does that seem about right? I guess. Do I have a secret gambling rig on my island that I don't know about? Pecan's at your cafe today? Wait, is Pecan not live on your island, or does she normally live on your island? You have 2 tourists. Wait, you have 2 tourists? Somebody's at the cafe? I don't have her. So wait, how do you invite a tourist to your hotel? You have to have an empty space, I imagine, yeah? Can I ask for a favor? I got Ione a gift. Could you deliver it for me? Yeah, sure, dude. I think he's Mexican. I guess everyone does love a high carb, low carb. True, true. Yeah, we'll deliver that later, dude. All right, let me go check my coffee I want to go check my coffee station real quick. So the microphone is built into the top of the Switch too, Jeff. It's like a little teeny slot right next to the card slot, right next to where you would put a game. All right, I had to check. Underground casino beneath the secret basement. Yeah. His soulmate is barreled. Shut up. No, his soulmate is barreled. He's looking for barreled around the island. You have Stinky and Wendy. When you deliver gifts for your villagers, do they display them in their house? Sometimes, yeah. So, Miss Skeeter, the way this game works is that every villager has a secret inventory. All right, we'll go back to Brewster in a little bit. So every villager in this game has a secret inventory, up to like, let's just say for conversation, 20 items. I don't actually know what it is. And they can display those 20 items. They can wear the outfits. They can put the outfits on the wall, whatever they want to do. And once you fill up those 20 items in their secret inventory, they start to cycle them out, I'm pretty sure. So if you were to give them a 21st item, then the first item would go away and it cycles. I don't know exactly the number. I'm just trying to give you the idea of how it works. So in New Horizons, every villager has a secret inventory of a certain amount. And as you fill that inventory up, they can use those items however they see fit in their house, on their outfits, whatever. And then over time, you'll cycle that stuff out if you keep gifting them. The other thing you need to know is that if you decorate your villager's house using Happy Home Paradise, they will not display their stuff. So if you use Happy Home Paradise's system and you decorate their house, the only time they'll ever touch that decoration you did is if they want to put a kitchen so they can cook, or if they want to put a crafting table so they can craft. So just keep that in mind. If you take advantage of the Happy Home Paradise designing system for the villagers' houses on your islands, they will not display any furniture because you basically supersede that. And you'd say, no, this is now your house, period. So keep that in mind. Like if you want to have that organic experience where they kind of mix up their house every once in a while, then you don't want to decorate their house. I've been avoiding gifting villagers to the items to the villagers whose homes I've decorated. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about that. Right, Shellfire. So once you decorate a villager's house, they can't touch the decoration whatsoever. So you're fine to gift them if you want. However, they'll still wear the clothes you gift them, so be careful. If you don't want your villagers walking around half naked in a bath towel, then don't be gifting them any bath towels. And again, the only exception to the rule, y'all, is cooking and crafting. Sorry, 1 second. Something happened. My YouTube chat crashed. What? Okay, we're back. YouTube chat's back. Okay, weird. Why did that do that? All right, we should be good, but weird. That's never happened before. I wonder if it's because I have YouTube chat opened up on my other computer as well. Okay. All right, so yeah. So just keep that in mind. The only difference is cooking and crafting. So like if you don't put a kitchen in your villager's house, or if you don't put a crafting table in your villager's house, and you decorate for them with Happy Home Paradise, they will destroy your setup to cook or craft on when it's their turn. Does that make sense, everybody? So let's say you go and you decorate a villager's house using Happy Home Paradise and you make it gorgeous. They will temporarily, that's the key, I don't want to scare anybody, temporarily remove items that you put in their house that you decorated to fit a kitchen or a crafting table. So every once in a while, you'll walk in their house and it'll temporarily be messed up and mixed up so that they can cook or they can craft. And then it'll go back to the way that you did it once they're done. So what I recommend is if you just slyly include a crafting table and a cooking table into their designs, they never have to mess their house up. That's the secret, but we can't always fit that stuff into the houses, so it's hard, right? Like, so sometimes you just got to deal with it, but the secret is try to fit at least a kitchen, at least something in their houses. So if you guys got lost in the sauce of my explanation there, just ask, and I'll kind of give you a better explanation if you need, okay? But I hope that, hopefully that all made sense. Last night, Whitney thought my dress was understated for me, so she gave me head bandages to go with it. What? Well, she's trying to give you a message? You better dress like this or else. All right. And we might already have a giveaway started. So, yo, Taco, it's Taco. I need you to let me know either in mod chat or in DMs when you're ready to do any kind of giveaway stuff at all. And you don't have to be here for it. I could do the giveaway and then send you the information of the person after, and then you can talk to them, and then you can figure out how to get it shipped, all right? So if you're still listening, it's Taco. Yeah, just let me know whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to know, whatever you want to do, let me know, and we'll figure it out as the stream goes on. All right, yeah, no, we haven't done anything yet, Tater Tot. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you... What the heck? Wait, what? Wait, when did I pause? What was the pause? Wait, what did I miss? What's whooshing over my head? Wait, when did I pause? I'm gonna clip it. Wait, when did I pause? Wait. What's going on here? I want to know now, dude. What's up, Silver? Oh, you paused after the word head. All right. Never mind. Don't even tell me. I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't even want to know anymore. Don't clip it. Don't ship it. I'm moving on. I don't even want to know. I don't. All right. So listen, first bit of business here this morning. Everyone was correct. This does not reset until Monday. So now I still have stuff to craft in here, but it does not give us the ×2s, and it does not reset until Mondays. Just to confirm. Boom. There it is. So this is the same stuff I had yesterday, and it'll reset on Monday. What up, Chicky Wings? P, is the microphone right next to the place where you charge it? Yes, that's right. That's right, Jeffrey. You got it. All right, I gotta see the poll. I gotta see it. Hopefully that all made sense. Last night, Whitney thought my dress was understated for me, so she gave me head bandages to go with it. I guess I could have just stopped talking after that, yeah? All right. Thank you, Rainy Day, for the 2 months. Can we get some clappers in the chat? Rainy Day for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Summer, for the 12 months. Some love for Summer as well. Do old Amiibos work for Switch? They should, yes. Old Amiibos should work for Switch, correct. The feeling when you finish all the things you have to do and now you can relax and play ACNH with Hylian all day. Hey, what up, Manny Charmed? And to reapply this question here. So the way this works, just to be sure, So let's explain this system. So every Monday, y'all, this box is going to reset. And it's going to offer a couple ×2 features. And you're going to be able to craft. Every Monday, it resets. So just keep this in mind. But the reset is only for a couple things. Let's talk about it. The reset allows you to get ×2 for those 4 craftables. Cool. It also resets just in case you can't craft the thing that's here. So let's say that I crafted all of this stuff and there was 4 things in front of me that I really couldn't craft because I just didn't have the resources. On Monday, it resets so that I can have fresh things to craft. You get that? But let's make something clear real quick. You can sit here and craft all day and it's unlimited. There's an infinity amount of requests. So let me show you real quick. There's an infinity amount of requests. So if I go in here and I go to the tree standee and I'm going to craft 2 of these real quick. All right. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. So we craft this. We're going to go ahead and put this in this box real quick. All right. New craftable. So I want to make it clear, you can sit here and craft stuff for Cap'n and for tickets all day, every day, as much as you want. But what we're talking about is on Mondays, there's a reset. And it kind of helps any players who get stuck, or it helps you get a couple ×2s, so on and so forth. So just to be clear, like the reset isn't even that big of a deal. But I just wanted to confirm that UMT and everyone else was correct. The reset is a thing. So every Monday, there's going to be a reset to help players that can't craft the thing here or don't have the materials, so on and so forth. That'll every Monday you get a reset, all right? Yes, exactly, Armazel, exactly. You got it right. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, because I felt like I scared people that you could only do like 4 craftings a week. No, they thought this through. There's a lot more than just 4 a week, but basically, you want to know how I'm interpreting this system, y'all? You could get away with just doing this once a week. That basically what they're trying to do is they're saying this. If you log in every Monday, right? If you log in every Monday, you could come here, you could craft the 4 items, get the ×2 bonus for each of them, and then you could turn off the game and never play again the rest of the week. And you're still kind of getting some progression. That's kind of the way I interpret this. So the way this works is you can play once a week and just do the main dailies and be done, or you could play every day, all day. And they kind of created a system to help both types of gamers, the everydayers or the once a weekers. And that's kind of how I'm interpreting this system. So. Yeah, what up, big doggo? Good morning. Kind of like Red on Harvey's Island. Yes, correct. Kind of like Red on Harvey's Island. This update shows me that this game can be so exciting still. Dude, same here, man. And same here. Can I read a message I got? But I don't know if I should do this. Here, let me actually just message the person and ask them, because it was private. Okay, we'll see if they reply later. Because you made me think about a really sweet message I got from somebody last night that was about Animal Crossing, and it was really, really special. And I want to see if they're okay with me reading it out loud, even if I don't, like, say their name or anything. but out of respect, I don't want to read it without their permission, just in case it really was just meant for me. But it was a really special message. Hey, there's a balloon in the Twitch chat this morning. And you can also play in the Discord, don't forget. Why is the goddess statue so adorable? I haven't even seen it yet. All right, let's go inside the hotel and see what happens this morning. You guys down? Uh-oh, what's she doing? Ooh, you got it, Anne. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? Bird? What are you saying, word? What are you saying, bird? Bird's the word. I mailed you one and it's customizable. Oh, thank you, Blood. I just got my mail this morning. Thank you so much for that. I got peaches for my native fruit in the island game and I'm excited. Peaches are a good start. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Sorry, 30-second, 60, 90 cooldown per usual. When is our break in the convo? I just saw it. We're about to do that after the balloon. What's up, Kupo Meg? Dude, Kupo Meg. What's up, dude? Hey, Kupo. How you doing, dude? Welcome to my show today. I do have Tullen on my island. But he hasn't been home, so I haven't seen his house. Doesn't that suck? Yo, I do have Tullen on my island, but he hasn't been home, so I haven't seen his house yet. We'll get there, though. Sorry, so during the stream, Nixie, it's all channel point redemptions, and some commands are just on cooldown. So during the stream, it's mostly channel point redemptions, and then you can use some commands in the chat, but they're all on pretty big cooldowns. So you're kind of meant to play very casually during the stream while I'm live. Otherwise, you can play off stream in my offline Twitch chat. That's right, you can come to my Twitch chat when I'm off stream, and you can play, or you can play in the Discord. Yeah, me too, Random. We're all getting screwed, dude. I should have did what I was originally gonna do and just give y'all a secret shop for a couple days, because I don't think new players are gonna have a problem. I think it's only old players.
Dang, that's a lot of months. H. Desnies.
Yo, Gilwen, thank you for the tier 235, baby. What's up, man? Thank you, man. And I saw your message in the Discord. I can hook you up with Zelda items, man. So don't be shy to reach out to myself or the community. All right. Hello, French here. Sorry about my English, but I have a question. I played this game on day one and quickly gave up. I just bought it on my Switch too, but I'm wondering if the first paid DLC is included. It's not. So, a bonjour. That's about as far as my French goes. Omelette ou fromage. Anyways, I'm sorry. I don't want to embarrass myself. And no, unfortunately, the first DLC is not bundled into the Switch 2 version. Yeah, I know that sucks. And I'm not here to gas up Nintendo. That was the worst decision they could have ever done. Why would you not bundle the DLC in with the Switch 2 version? Yeah. Now, I can tell you, you do have options. If you subscribe to their Nintendo Switch Online expansion, you can get it plugged in for free. So for $50 a month, sorry, $50 a year, you can get it for a year. Does that make sense? So look into the Nintendo Switch Online subscription. You can also just buy it separately for $15. All right. So if you have Switch Online expansion, the Plus edition, you can actually go play it right now. You can go install it, go poke around the eShop, and you technically own it already, okay? Are you saying the Switch 2 version doesn't come with 3.0? No, we're saying the Switch 2 version doesn't come with Happy Home Paradise. So we're talking about Happy Home Paradise. The Switch 2 edition doesn't come with Happy Home Paradise, which, yeah, Planet Kitties, yeah, they dropped the ball with the Zelda as well, I think. The expansion pack is worth it. Yeah, I think so. It's worth the $15 or whatever. It really is worth it. Doesn't the eShop include a version with the DLC as well? I don't even think they do, Danny. I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to buy Animal Crossing bundled with Happy Home Paradise at this moment in time. I don't think so at all, which is, again, weird, right? Really weird. Yeah. Oh, thanks for popping in today, Kin, by the way. Kin Shuel, close, maybe, no cigar. Have a great day, Ken. If you have any other questions, just come on by and ask, all right? Just come on by and ask, dude. No problem. No problem at all. All right, let's see what's going on here. I've been following for years, and I'm just a very shy person, but I love coming in and watching when I can. I've been an AC fan since day one GameCube. That is amazing, dude. That is amazing, dude. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Kupo Meg. Enjoy a gifted on the house for sticking around all these years. And no worries, shy chatters are just as appreciated as every other chatter. And by that, I mean shy viewers. If you're somebody who doesn't really want to chat, that's a compliment for me. I mean this. Because that means you can enjoy my content from a distance and you don't even need to interact with me to enjoy it. That is the highest of compliments. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the show, all right? Enjoy the emotes. If you want to get a little bit frisky and drop an emote in the chat, you're welcome to. Hopefully you find one you like. Yo, good morning, Sarah Marie. Welcome to the show, Sarah. Good to see you. What's the best item to use to catch flies? I think just the can or the boot is good because you don't want to use the turnip because the turnip can do flies or ants. But if you do the can or the boot or the tire, it's only flies. So that's why those items are the best for the fly. Yeah, Kasara, no problem, man. Thank you, man. Just the appreciation for existing is sometimes all we need. You know what I mean, Kasara? That's enough pressure. Existing is enough pressure sometime, and I don't care what anybody thinks about that statement. I'm sorry if you don't feel this way. I'm sorry if you got it all figured out. But listen, sometimes just existing is enough pressure for this guy. That's all I can do some days, man. Seriously, dude. So if you got it figured out, good for you, but not this guy. Sometimes that's it. That's all I got in the tank, man. That's it, baby. Enjoy a gifted on the house, and thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much. What's up, Jimothy Snorlax, dude? Your name is awesome, dude. Jimothy Snorlax. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. Good morning, Figs and Roses, and welcome to the show today. Chat's been pretty manageable this morning. I know we got a little excited about the balloon, but things have been pretty manageable. Thank you, everyone, for being kind about the island game and letting people get in here. Make sure you drop some good mornings and some waves if you get a chance. Remember what it feels like to get a welcome to a Twitch chat, and if you have a free hand, feel free to welcome someone else as they pop in. Thank you if you can. No worries if you can't. This is a low-pressure engagement broadcast. Also, Rose watches Twitch. Welcome back. Good morning. And Pokemon fan, you're going to turn one of your pawns into Grinch's face. Well, get your Grinch on, baby. Get your Grinch on. Jimothy says, I used to be Finn fan. I changed my name into the new year. You might remember me. I was around when the new Pokemon game dropped. I do remember you, dude. And I love the name change. I'm going to put a little note next to your name so I can remember, just for myself. You are Finn fan. I do remember you. I don't remember a ton of our interactions, but I do remember your name. And sometimes that's all I got, you know? The EU shop has a bundle. Wow, so the EU shop has a bundle, but maybe not the American shop. What? What kind of nonsense is that? Thank you, Danny, for double checking that. And we can go check the American shop later. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Yo, Dat Baby, good morning, by the way. No problem, Kasara. Enjoy the gifted. Appreciate you, dude. No problem, dude. Princessa, dude, over on YouTube. I know, man. I'm an introverted extrovert. So what for me, what that means is an introverted extrovert for me, because that term has been used before. It means that you're an extrovert who has a really small social tank. Does that make sense? So I'm a very social guy, but my social tank is really tiny. So that's why I'm an introverted extrovert. So like normally I'm outgoing, I'll talk, I'll yap, but I'm so limited that once I hit E, I'm out. And I need 3 days hiding in my bed without a single person in my life. You know what I mean? Like it's like that's like how I rock my life. Like so I'm very social, but I only have like this much. and then it's tapped and I need like a week off. Yeah, an ambivert, right? An ambivert. Exactly. And no worries, sister honey. You're not at all anything like that, dude. I don't hit you with the good morning every morning. You don't always hit me with, that's okay. You're good, man. Good to see you, sister honey. All right, let's see what's going on in our game real quick, because I do want to start Slumber Islands this morning, but we're not in a rush. Tulin means speed in Filipino Tagalog. Really? That's actually so sick. So how do you say it? Do you say Tulin? Tulin? Or is it Tulin? What would be closest to the actual Filipino Tagalog? Tulin or Tulin? Does that make sense? It is Tulin. Okay, so there you go. Whoever said that in the chat earlier, you were right. I was wrong. Always assume that my enunciation of something is wrong, by the way. Just always assume that I'm the one pronouncing it wrong, because I don't know how to speak English. Words are hard. All right, so Tulin makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Always assume it's me. All right, chat room. Don't ever knock yourself short on that department. All right. So let's do this, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. So 1 second. Let me get the giveaway started, so I'm not teasing people. So how are we gonna do this? Give me just a second. We need to figure out. All right, hold on a second. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think I know what I could do. All right, I got this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna log into my streamer bot with YouTube, and then streamer bot should show up in YouTube chat. It didn't work. Why not? That sucks. The token didn't work. Why not? Weird. Continue. Okay, we're connected. So now streamer bot is connected to this chat here. So let's see if I can try. One of a basic command over here, something like this. Okay, no, I didn't think that would work. So how would I do that now? If streamer bot is connected on YouTube's front, right? Let's add a command really quick. I got it. Okay. Got it figured out. Okay, sick. So now that we know how to do that, let's just quickly see if I can do. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Can I log into 2 different instances of Nightbot at the same time? That would actually make my life a lot easier. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Let's see if that works as well. I'm trying to figure out how to get my giveaway machine to work on both chats, because I didn't think about this problem until I started the stream today. So this is worth it for the giveaways. So give me just a second. You should be able to get Nightbot to work in both chats. The problem is they make me log out of Twitch to log into YouTube Nightbot. which really sucks. So that's the thing that blows. It's like, why would they make me do that? Hello, I'm quite new here. I don't chat, but I know this is a 24-hour stream, and I thought now might be a good time to drop a message. Having you on and just watching you is very comforting, and your vibes are immaculate. I normally wouldn't be here at this time, but I woke up in a flare and couldn't go to my volunteering. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But having you on is helping distract me from the pain, and I don't know where I'm going with this other than a huge thank you to you and your community for being wholesome. Oh my God. Wow, what a beautiful message, dude. Thank you, Abby May, dude. What the heck, man? Abby May, dude. Dude, thank you so much. What the heck, man? What a kind thing. And thank you for the gifted sub, Testonomics. Holy heck, dude. Yeah, I might be able to do that, Sister Honey. Thank you very much for your feedback. Okay. Ooh, easy. Let's do this. I put hats and cat's nose on the mannequin, but the villagers don't wear them. Yeah, I think the mannequins are for your friends. Maybe not. We'll find out in just a second, though. I forgot that I ordered groceries. Dude, nice. You got to get your groceries, dude. Trying to buy all the things off the mannequins. Yeah, no, I don't think that's what they're for. At least when we watched the video, it showed us that it was kind of a specific thing, right? Like it's very specific. All right. Ah, okay. That's what we'll do. All right, boom. All right, we got our solution. Perfect. Thank you, everyone, for your patience here. I was trying to think of the best possible solution for this, and I got it. All right, sick. So we're gonna load up we're gonna load up Chrome for this real quick. Nightbot.tv. All right, cool. And then we can finally do our first giveaway. And this first one is really sick. So this was worth waiting for, all right? Because this first one is a handmade crocheted item, or not crochet. The word would be, what's the word for cross stitch? Cross stitch here. Hold on. Yo, stop lagging, YouTube, please.
Love this community. It's a home away from home and some peace in this crazy world. Even if we did go a little ape SHT this morning. Red heart emoji.
Okay, log out. I want to log in with YouTube. Yo, thank you, Unicorn, dude. I appreciate you. All right, and this is what we'll do throughout the whole day today. Boom. Logging into YouTube over here. Stop lagging. Holy heck. All right. Dark mode, please. All right, giveaways, keyword. Anyone can join. It'll be ! raffle. All right, and if you type ! raffle, it should work in just a second. Sorry, I don't want to debate y'all. Let me set it up on both platforms. Hold on. Keyword raffle over here. Okay, it's on both platforms. So let me show y'all what we're giving away really quick though, because that's the thing you're missing. So this is only for US giveaways this morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and reset the raffle because y'all were too fast. So let's reset, back off for a second. All right, back off. Let's go ahead and put emote only mode on for just a second here. All right, we're gonna reset both because I know not all of y'all are from America. So let's reset here for a second. So this is what we're giving away. So we're giving away a hand cross-stitched Pascal. This is custom made from one of our moderators. They wanted to do something special for y'all. All right. This is what we're going to be giving away. All right. And moderators can join as well. You can also join on YouTube. All right. So YouTube, you're going to be able to join this as well. But for right now, these are the only giveaways today that are US only. These are the only giveaways right now that are US only. Unfortunately, international stuff is too much sometimes. Now, that's not how it's going to be all day. I do have some giveaways later that are for everybody. But this right now is US only, all right? All right, you guys can come back. Emote only chat is disabled. Type ! raffle in the chat if you would like a chance. All right, and again, YouTube, you can join as well. ! raffle on YouTube. This is again US only. Twitch chat and YouTube can join. Don't be shy if you guys want to get in on this, and we will get your information and we will take care of you. All right, so this is our first, and we actually have a couple. We have a couple of these we're going to be giving away. And this is done by our friend It's Taco, one of our moderators and one of our community members, more importantly. It's Taco. And we're keeping this US only right now. All right, y'all. Sorry, Canada. US only for this one right here. All right. And in the future, if you like their work, maybe we can do something for an international audience and I can have them ship it to me first. And then I'll ship it to all of you. But for right now, US only, okay? I do have giveaways for UK. I do have giveaways that are international later. But this one here is for the US fam, all right? And, you know, no hard feelings. Obviously, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. If we can get a round of love in the chat, and again, you know, no hard feelings to anybody overseas. We always try to make this an inclusive environment, but sometimes we got to make exceptions. And wouldn't you guys overseas agree? Wouldn't we just, giving this away is the priority, even if it's only US, right? Like, I think everyone overseas would agree that this is worth giving away no matter what, right? And like, that's the way I saw it. You know, I thought real hard about saying, I don't know if we should limit it. I don't like doing limited giveaways, but like, it's so beautiful. Like, this has to be given away, right? Like, this is amazing. So thank you for understanding, overseas fam. And thank you, Taco, for doing this. And we might have a couple more later. By the way, we might have a couple more later. I got a word that the next one might be a Lily of the Valley. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go ahead and give this one away. Last call. US only exclamation point raffle. Anybody can join from either chat. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I know that took a little while to get started. I spent about 10 minutes in the weeds. I normally have a pretty smooth show. I try not to get distracted, but I stupidly, sillily forgot about setting up the giveaways for both chats. And yes, that's right. This is our first ever YouTube giveaway. I'm trying to include YouTube to the whole experience. So thanks for your patience, everybody. It took just a second, but we got it. Yeah, we got it. So we got it. And the way we're going to do this is going to be pretty particular. So stick with me. We do have a very particular thing we're going to do here. All right. So I'm going to do it better in the future. But the way that we're doing this in both chats this morning is I'm going to pick 2 winners, one from the Twitch chat, one from the YouTube chat, and then I'm going to roll a dice and I'm going to pick the winner from that. We're actually kind of doing this scuffed. So we're going to pick 2 winners, one from YouTube, one from Twitch, and then we're going to roll a dice and whoever wins out of those 2 is the winner. That's how we're doing it in both chats today. I just needed a scuffed way to do it, at least to get us going, right? And then we'll fix it in the future. So big shout out to Hylian, number 1 for letting me do this, number 2 for just being so dang hype and awesome. Aw. Yeah. And then I have a way I can have StreamerBot connected to both chats. I just connected StreamerBot to both chats, dude. The future's here. You know what that means for YouTube chat down the road, baby. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that, but I figured it out. So I'll be able to set up a giveaway system within my StreamerBot later, and then we can just do it in both. Like, it can be one bot in both chats. So I just don't have time to set that up, because if you guys don't know, StreamerBot is very unuser friendly. And like, you have to code everything yourself in StreamerBot. It doesn't just have easy buttons that are like, do the giveaway. So like, I don't have time right now to like set it up, but I can do that, you know, later this week or whatever. So yo, thank you, Ocean Creates, dude. And what's up, Flitter Mouse? Good to see you. All right. Yeah, Sister Honey, I was thinking about you as far as the giveaway stuff that you reached out about, and we might be able to make that happen today. For sure. I'll definitely be looking at the DMs during my first break. We'll see about that later. And if not today, I haven't forgot about you. We'll even do that as soon as, like, maybe my birthday on Sunday or on Monday. All right. So, because I have some Steam games to give away as well. So, all right. Here we go. Drum roll. Let's go ahead. And our first winner here. What's up, Ren? Welcome in, Raiders. All right. And I'm not going to have the chat announce it. So, Blood Raven on Twitch side, and then on YouTube side we have Rainbow Mario Party. All right, so now we're gonna take Rainbow Mario Party and Blood Raven, and we're gonna roll you both. 1 second. All right, let's see who wins this first item. Let's see who wins the first item between these 2. And it's Rainbow Mario Party. Rainbow Mario Party, you just won this beautiful item here. Holy heck, it's gorgeous. Rainbow Mario Party, it's gorgeous. All right, so I'm gonna write down your information, and then we'll reach out to you to get your shipping information. All right, so congratulations, first giveaway of the day. Here, let me go ahead and write down those notes for you. All right, real quick, boom, giveaway. We have Rainbow Mario Party, and that is for the Pascal cross stitch. All right, and the way this is going to work is that I will be reaching out to the winners via Discord DMs, Twitch DMs, and I don't even know if YouTube has DMs. So like, we'll figure that out. But if you're on YouTube, I might have to figure out how to, if you're only on YouTube, I might need you to like reach out to me on Instagram or something. We'll figure it out. If you're only on YouTube, we'll figure that out later. But Rainbow Mario Party's also on Twitch, so this is fine for giveaway number 1. This is chill. So I'll reach out to the winners. We'll get your information, and for now, Taco, don't even worry about it. I'll send you notes later, and we'll figure all that stuff out later. Let's not do it all right now. Is that chill? Yeah, so, and Rainbow Mario Party, just to confirm, you are US, right? I should probably confirm that with the winner every time, Thank you, Cozy, for the reminder. Just to confirm really quick, are you Rainbow Mario Party? You are in the US, correct? I believe you are. I believe you are. We've talked a little bit, so. Yeah, I think you're in Florida, actually, if I remember correctly, so we're all set there. All right, thank you. First giveaway for sure from Taco. We got a lot more giveaways today, everybody, so stick with us. That was the first one of the day. I wanted to do it. It just felt like the right time. Good morning, Def Gamer. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back in here. All right. Florida gang. Yeah, Florida gang. All right, sick. Yo, what's up, Kara the Gamer? Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in over there on YouTube. Yo, if I missed anybody rolling into the stream, please don't be shy to let me know you're out there. If you missed a good morning from me, don't be shy. What's up, Iron Phantom? You know, there's a lot of going on right now, but now let's get back to the game. Thank you, Aubrey, for the confirmation. And let's see what's going on with our dailies, because I want to get our Slumber Island going here within the morning hours. So let's go ahead and see what's going on with our game. Good morning, ThingsNet says. I'm not sure, ThingsNet says. The island transfer tool's a little messy. Make sure that you don't have an island already on your Switch 2. Make sure that you have the island transfer tool set up on both Switches. Yo, what's up, Bell Bun? Happy 24. What up, Pastel Constellations and Exhaustion? Thanks for reposting, everybody. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, Lemons and Limes? Hey, have you pressed RL? Yes, I have. Are you talking about the little hop, maybe? Are you talking about the little hop, Lemons? What's up, Mocha? Good to see you as well. And good morning, Mocha. Holy heck, dude. Yo, whoop de whoop. Welcome back in here. What's up, Gigi Claire, Karen, Keisha, and of course, Rebel Miss, aka Rebecca. Thanks for tuning in over to Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Congratulations. We got plenty more stuff to give away, y'all. Yo, what up, Mystic Goddess? Welcome to the show. All right, let's see what's going on here. I got live captions on so I can understand what you're saying. Sick. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure that you knew for 100% I was talking to you. Thank you for letting me know. And appreciate you. Yo, we'll see you later, Leaf Seeking Turtles. It was good to see you as well, Leaf. It was good to see you. What up, 667? Welcome to the Twitch chat, you hooligan. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful start to the show today. This has been electric, man. Okay, and Sister Honey, real quick, are all of the games that you want to give away in my Twitch DMs right there? Right? That's all the games? And we'll give those away today. Well, we have people are reaching out to me with a bunch of stuff to give away. How beautiful is this community? Frick, man. How beautiful is this community? Thank you so much, everybody. I want to make it on my own. You keep the money. 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 What's up, Cass? You keep the money, dude. 1,500 bits from Rawsome. What up, baby? What up, Rawsome, dude? Yo, what up, baby? What up, dude? Welcome in here, man. Yeah, dude. Bulk crafting is the best. Yeah, sure, and I don't see why not. I'm not gonna police that. You might, if you are willing to jump over to both chats, whatever. Who cares? That's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's chill, personally. Thanks for asking first. Whatever. I think it's fine. Seriously, so glad to have found you through those silly DDLV drops. I know, right? Reading Brooks. A lot of people found us during the DDV drops, and we look back and we meme about it, but the truth is it's pretty special. It's pretty special, right? Yeah, dude. Happy 24-hour stream. What up, Trickster? What up, Mimikyu? I have a really fun thing I'm doing in real life today. You're getting a tattoo, dude. Is it your first? Is it your first tattoo, man? Enjoy a gifted reading, Brooks, dude. Drop. Yeah, I know the Twitch drops, man. Holy heck, dude. All right, let's see. Good to see you, Hylian. Did you know that hotel guests can borrow entire outfits from the mannequins? Oh, so it is all of the guests. It's not just players. See, our guests come from far away to enjoy their vacations. We thought it'd be nice if we could provide them with comfy outfits to wear while they're sightseeing. So this is not for all of your villagers. It's only for the tourist or the hotel guests. Maybe you'd be the best captain for this type of thing. You're one who knows about outfits, Yar. So if you got any outfits you'd like to recommend, could you place them on the mannequins? Do that and we'll be letting our guests borrow the outfits. Oh, one more thing. There'll be some helpful info next to the mannequins. I'm counting on ye. Okay. It's your 4th tattoo. Nice, dude. Would you like to share what you're going to get a tattoo of? Defia? So far, I'm loving the update. Yeah. I'm actually loving the outfit or the update so far. All right, let's see what we're putting on here. All right, we're going to have some of our guests looking like Link and some of our guests looking like Zelda. Deal? We'll have some of our guests looking like Link and some looking like Zelda. It'll be sick. I'm not obsessed. You're obsessed, chat. I'm not obsessed. You're obsessed. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. All right, boom. Done. What makes you think I'm not obsessed? You want to know how I found you 3 years ago? Someone in Marble's stream I was in used your Tangy emote, and I clicked to see who it was, and I immediately followed and did a subscription off and on when I could and can. Aw, dude, we still have so many wonderful Tangy emotes from even 3 years ago. Hopefully you find a new favorite in the collection. There might even be a fresh one in there for you, but that makes me happy because I think that the emote side of Twitch is one of my favorite things that I do creatively. And like, I've gotten help and stuff, but it's like one of my favorite things that I do to like really express myself in a lot of ways. And I really enjoy having emotes that you all enjoy. And so when y'all give me little compliments like that, it definitely makes it all worth it. That's for sure. We're looking for Zelda's dress here. I must have passed it up. Florida is mostly Midwest. My dad lives in Florida. We're from Ohio. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. Arizona and Florida are just Ohioans masquerading as Floridarians. Arizona and Florida are just a bunch of Ohioans who got sick of the weather, dude. Dang, dude, I don't even know what I'm looking for all the way. I think it's like in the ancient dress. Let's just take our time because I'm gonna keep passing it up. Florida has a lot of Philly as well. Dude, speaking of emotes, enjoy the new HDes Dink Donk and enjoy the new HDes Cat Run, which might be my favorite emote in all of existence. Maybe that's a little bit over dramatic, but it's up there for sure. Oh my gosh, man. Dude, I tried to pay the chef for that emote. I tried to pay him and they never take my money. I swear I'm showing up in Mikey's stream and I'm just gonna drop loot and be like, you better give this to Reina or else. And you can't stop me. All right, that's not how that works. I love Tangy Wink. I know, me too. I had to move Tangy Wink to tier 2, but maybe one day we can unlock a new emote slot and bring it back. Dude, is it not under dress? Is it just not under dress? Maybe it's only a top and I'm just ridiculous. It just must be a top, right? Am I just wrong? Ancient princess costume? Yeah, because I was looking in dress up. Bam, 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 bam. It could just be like a long shirt. Those little jeans are such a sleigh. Where's that search button? They somehow haven't given us a search button yet. And I have a lot of clothing, okay? So what can I say? I have a lot of clothing. I found this again. So this might be in alphabetical order. So if it is in here, it's going to be up top. Is that what Majinx was saying? Right? This might be in alphabetical order. Ancient princess costume. Zelda's is a dress. Adventure. Dang, I swear I ordered that. You know what? I might not have ordered it. Maybe I didn't order it. You know what? Let's just assume I didn't order it. So if I don't have that, I thought I had another outfit from Zelda instead. Because there's the ancient dress, there's the Link's tunic, and then there's the champion's tunic. Yeah, it doesn't look like you have. Yeah, I guess I just don't have it. I'm just going crazy. Is it in your pocket? No, it's not. I gotta deliver this package. Dude, I could have sworn I purchased it. But it makes sense because I wasn't rushing to get a dress, right? So it makes sense. Good day. Looks like Final Fantasy VII's is coming to a Switch 2 port. Oh, nice, dude. I was expecting it. Dude. It could be in my mailbox, yeah. Let me go ahead and just check my clothing section. What's good to sell early? In New Horizons or in ACHD? Oh, here it is. Tullen's outfit is the one I was thinking about. Tullen's outfit was the one I was thinking about. That's the one I ordered. Happy 24 hour. What's up, Mac Daddy? You haven't missed too much. New Horizons. I would honestly sell diving critters. Get yourself a diving suit and dive for cash. If you're trying to farm bells specifically, I would do diving. Diving is super clutch for bells. There it is, Tullen's outfit. And then what does Tullen wear on the bottom half though? Right? Like, do you just give him the Hylian trousers again? What does Tullen wear on the bottom half? Nothing, because he's just nude. What's the bottom half for Tullen, dude? No pants, just nude. That's rude, all right? Is it just called Zelda's wig? Let's see if I bought the Zelda wig. I did not. Okay, that's okay. I have Link's hat though. All right, let's put this on. No. Wait, do I have a duck's beak? Do I have a beak? I might have a beak. I might not have a beak. Dang, how do I have 5 bunny noses and cat noses, but how do I not have a duck's beak? All right, that's fine. Going back to the Korok plan. Yo, what up, Bossy Greyhound? Good to see you, dude. What's up, baby? What's up, Piccolo? Good to see you, man. Do. And Madame L.A. What's up, Madame? What up? Good morning. I found Hylian through Simcopter. I've seen you in his chat many times, and one time he sent his chat over in a raid like 3 years ago. Simcopter's a legend, dude. What's up, Char Bear? Good to see you. I'm sorry I missed your question about the Kiki greeting, but hopefully somebody gave you a good answer. Tomb Raider adaptation live series coming. Didn't they do a Tomb Raider movie? Are they going to do a show now? I'm down for that. I think a show works. Let's give him some wings. Let's make Tullen... Let's make a weird Tullen adjacent outfit. All right, we just got to figure shoes out. Hold on. Nah, let's do no shoes. Let's make them barefoot. Yeah, weird Tullen outfit. Sick. All right, let's go see if there's any new guests. Ooh, Audie's staying, dude. So my final hotel slot was filled by Audie. She's staying at the Modern, and she's wearing the outfit. Look, she's wearing the outfit. Sick. Me, oh my. Seems like I'm hounded by paparazzi no matter where I go. Just kidding. Despite appearances, I'm not an A-list celeb, but a gorgeous tourist by the name of Audie. I love meeting new faces when I'm on the road, Foxtrot. I'm only here for a day, which is a total tragedy, but I'd still love to have a little gab session if you're game. Aw, she's so cute. The fact that I have work and can't play the update all day is criminal. Suddenly, I'm not feeling too well. The leaf mask being on the side of her head, I know. It is like a little hair clip. What's the Korok mask called? I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's called a Korok mask, though. I can take a look in a minute for you if you need. Okay, it's just a leaf mask. Thank you. So, you're the one who designed this stylish room, huh? Wow, thank you so much. This place is a perfect match for my taste, and it's so comfy, I'm just loving it. What you need to do is expand your services to my island so I can have you decorate my home. Aw, dude, this is great dialogue. One second, let me check this real quick. All right. Listen to what happened. I came back here just to chillax for a second, and now I cannot leave. Not in a sinister ghost trapped me here and won't release me until I solve their creepy riddle way. More of a, this room is just too cozy and now I can't imagine going out and doing any sightseeing way. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, they stepped it up a notch with the dialogue for this. This has been great. Oh my gosh, the towels here are totes fluffy and they smell so good. I always check that in my hotel rooms, and these towels are les no. They are the bonkers. I wonder if the front desk will share their fluffy scented secrets. Staying in a new room is so exciting, Foxtrot, but I do have trouble sleeping if I don't have my usual pillow. I'm kind of nervous about that. Same. I need a specific pillow too, dude. I agree with you, Tegan, dude. It's good to see you, by the way. Yeah, Audie is gorgeous, dude. It was a good emo. It was a good choice for her. All right, looks like I got some new stuff to purchase. How's it going so far in the hotel? So far, so good. I think we can design a new room this morning. Pecan's walking around my island in the outfit I set up. Stop, dude. I designed her room, but I used the base items. I designed her room, but I did a challenge, Nixie, and I only used the items they recommended. Yes, we are officially in the Switch 2 edition right now. Yes, we are officially in the Switch 2 edition right now. So, for example, what's something that only the Switch 2 edition can do here? Let's see. Hold on a second. I don't know if I have to set up game chat for this or not. And if I do, I can't do this because I don't have game chat set up. Like I think I have to plug in like my phone number or something. I don't know. Camera connected. Okay. All right. Do I have to have game chat to do this? How does this work, chat? Does anybody know? How does bringing up your camera in game work? Is it only in multiplayer? Do I have to have game chat activated? Here, let's jump back over here for just a second. And let me see. I'm going to press the game chat button. Create chat. I have to invite somebody. I have to invite someone. I can't just game chat with myself. Chat approved friends, mute microphone. I have to have somebody to do it with. I can't. Do. Hold on. I'm gonna just randomly call this person and see if they answer. They're gonna be so shocked. Oh, they actually answered. Hey. Yo, what's up, Starbows? Here, I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear me in game. Is that cool?
Heck?
Okay, the chat can hear you, by the way. What's up, Starbows? Don't turn your camera on if you don't want to show your face, all right?
What's up?
All right. All right, there. So there I am. This is me. But how do I get my face in the game, dude?
This is insane. What the heck?
Does anybody know? How do I get my face in the game, dude?
This is my first time doing game chat, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, same. I have no idea how this works at all. Here, let me hide my screen again really quick and check these settings. Camera, video, zoom, accessibility, share screen, no background. Wait, let me see. Can I? Face only. Ah! Just a circle of my face. Filter off. Okay, so it just shows my office. Okay, sick. I kind of like that more. All right, screen layout, standard, expand, full screen. All right, so none of that is doing anything for what we're trying to do. Yeah, I don't know how to put my face on the screen. You have to open up the island and have someone there. Oh, okay, so it's only multiplayer. All right. Well, Starbows, dude, I'm going to let you go. Thank you for being such a cool sport and answering. You're pretty awesome, dude, all right?
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah.
I knew that you would be chill. Like, your energy, I could just trust you. This is what I'm saying, man. I tell y'all, I do a vibe check. I'm going to give you VIP for being a good sport. And like, I just knew, I'm like, this person's not going to do us wrong. They've been with me for years.
Thank you.
Yeah. So thank you so much. And maybe later we can test this out with the actual little camera on the screen. So I don't know if you'll be around later or mods. We'll try with the mods. All right. Thank you though, Starbows. I'll catch you later.
I don't have a camera, sadly.
Oh, that's all right.
The Switch. Yeah. See you later.
Yeah. See you later, dude. All right, well, we'll try the camera stuff later, everybody. Think about it. Starbows could have totally mooned us. They could have totally, you know. But they didn't. Thank you. But they didn't. Thank you. 0 out of 10. No mooning. All right. So we'll figure that out later. We're just messing around with the Switch 2 stuff. The reverse call show where Hylian calls random people. Let's go see if I can go buy the microphone now. Seriously, Rhonda, thank you, Starbows. What a good sport, man. They're just in the middle of gaming and I just call them. They're just in the middle of gaming and I just call them up, dude. I'm not even sure if they're playing Animal Crossing. Now that I think about it, are you even playing AC? I didn't read what game you were playing. You are? Okay. I'd be honored. All right, here's the microphone, y'all. All All right, now they're selling it, but they made it clear you can only use it on the Switch 2 edition. So I guess they can sell it to Switch 1ers, but you can't use it. That's kind of a tease, right? We love a surprise caller, yeah. Nice, congrats, Sister Honey. All right, here we go. All right, now remember the microphone is over there. It's on my Switch. And the thing you gotta realize is the microphone can pick you up from pretty much anywhere. So like, I'm gonna just try talking to all of you and see how it picks up my voice. You guys ready? Watch. Tangy. Tangy, Tangy. Oh, Tullen heard me. So not quite perfect. Now let's try actually facing the Switch 2. Wait, is there a microphone on the controller? I don't think so, y'all, right? No, there's no microphone on the controller. I don't think so. All right, let's try facing the actual Switch. You ready? Tangy! 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 Wait, why did it stop so early? Tangy! Maybe I'm not saying her name right. She could be at home, right? Tangy! All right, let's try Tullen again. Tullen! Okay. Tullen! Oh! How did Tangy get got there? What? Okay, so it's a little bit goofy. Or I just can't speak English. Let's try one more thing. Tangy. Tangy. Yeah, maybe I just don't know how to say her name. It's your Ohio accent. Try it with the soft G. Tangy. I don't know how to soft G, dude. I'm a purebred American. We don't do anything soft. Tangy. Freaking orange cat. Orange cat. Tangerine. Ah! Tangerine. Tangerine ass cat. Tangerine. Cat. Tangerine. Tangy. CJ? Wait, you can call the NPCs? What the frick? CJ. What? It kept going. It's like picking up any noise now. Hold on. Silence. Tangy. CJ. CJ. Try saying, hey, Tangy. Okay. Hey, Tangy. Say it slower. Tang. Just Tang. Yo, Tang. Tang. Tang is a kick in a glass. Yo, fruit drink. Tang. What? Cap'n? What, you can call Cap'n? What? Hey, Cap'n. Why would I need that, dude? Cap'n stays in the same spot. Cap'n doesn't even move. Why would I need that at all? Why is that even an option? Why is that even an option? He literally doesn't move. What? Yo, what up, sunshine? Like, what is this? Hold on a second, dude. Tangy. Tangy. CJ, Tolan, it's everybody but her. Tangy. 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 Orange cat. Yeah, you do hold the A button. Tangy. Tangerine. Mrs. Tangerine, if you don't get down here right now, no breakfast. I don't know what's it just doesn't work, I guess. All right, let's go find her. Let's go find her real quick. So we know the distance here. Let's try from right here. Tangy. CJ. How does that even sound like CJ? What up, Daisy? How does that even sound like CJ? I wonder if it's because it's close to my computer and there's like a little bit of ambient sound. I don't think so, right? Tanyi? Tanyi! It's probably just wonky. Yeah, of course. It's Nintendo we're talking about. It's Nintendo we're talking about. Obviously, it's just wonky. Can you switch to a headset? I don't even know if that's an option. Here she is, though. Tangy. Never worked in New Leaf either? Yeah, to be fair. All right, let me try sitting directly in front of the Switch. All right, so hold on. You guys won't hear me as well. Let me try sitting directly in front of the Switch. Tangy! 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 Tangy. Orange cat. I hate CJ more than I've ever hated him before. Tania. Tay. Tangerine. Tang. Wu-Tang. Cullen. Tulin. Okay, clean. Tulin. Tulin. Okay, hold on. Tangy. 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 It cut me off. Look, sometimes it cuts me off. Like, watch. Watch. When you see my finger go down, I'm holding the microphone. When you see my character, I didn't even say anything. Look at that. It's literally picking up some kind of noise. Watch. Okay. Let's try. Balloon in the chat. Balloon in the Twitch chat. All right, let's try again. Tangy. 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 Too close? Maybe. That's like not a bad call, actually. Okay, hold on. Tullen. Tullen. Okay. Tangy.
Nintendo. Luckily, we got 24 hours to get Tangy to respond.
This is the whole 24-hour stream. This is the whole 24-hour stream. This is it. That we're this is gonna work. Tangy the Queen. Shut up. Tangy the Queen. Tangy the Queen. So I think I need to be saying it faster. I think faster and smoother is probably what we need. Hold on, let's see. Tangy. Two for three. Hold on. Tangy. Too fast. Hey, Tangy. 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 Queen Tangy. I gotta start with Tangy. Tangy the Queen. Okay, hold on. She wants Your Highness. Tangy, Your Highness, Queen. Tangy. 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 Hey, yo, girl. Tangy. 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 Tanging. Say her middle and last name like our parents do. Tangy and Orange Cat. Oh, Tangy, Tangerine, Orange Cat. That's her full name. Tangy, Tangerine. Oh. Tangy, Tangerine, Orange Cat. You get your butt down here right now. Tangy. No. Tangy. Yeah, talking and yelling like doesn't make a big difference. I saw that suggestion and I thought I would try it. But like, yeah, that's a good suggestion. Like, it doesn't really feel like it makes a difference, but Tangy. Tangy. So too soon back to back, I think, is a problem. So let's try switching characters up. All right. Let's try switching characters back and forth. Right? Let's try. Tullen. Check. Let's wait a second. I didn't say a word, by the way. Weird, but okay. Captain. Okay. Tangy. See what I mean? It's like weird. It's like I can talk. It's never consistent. It's like no matter what I do, there's no consistency on if I'm saying the word a lot, if I'm saying it quiet, if I'm like, there's like no consistency. That's the problem. It works, but it's just not consistent. I'll try like 2 or 3 more times. Like Tangy. Tangy. Randomly Tullen. Tangy. Tullen again. Really selling this feature? Yeah, it's just super inconsistent, right? I think with Tangy, I need to be pronouncing the T and the AN better. It seemed like the beginning of the word is what they're looking for more than the rest of the word. I think the beginning of the word is what they're really probably looking for, right? So, Tangy. Tang. Tangy. I don't know. Tangy. Hello, love. Tangy. Tullen. Oi. Oi, love. Tangy. Tangy, love. Tangy, isn't it? Say it like the Japanese say it. I think her name is Tangi, but Tangi and Tangi aren't really making a difference, it seems. Tangi. Tangy. Tangy. I felt like if I've said the word faster, it was working. Tangy. Tangy. Maybe your voice needs to be higher. It felt like it was only working when my voice was lower. Tangy! 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 Tangy. Okay, I'm just gonna try getting close and just talking. Tangy. Tangy. Tangy? CJ, I'm done. I'm done. That's it. There's your showcase, everybody. What did we get, like 5 out of 37 times or something? What was our record there? Hayakupa is her Japanese name? Hayakupa. Hayakupa. Hayakupu. Nope. I tried. Somebody needs to create a video with just Hylian saying Tangy's name over and over again. Well, if we stop trying, what are we going to do for the rest of the 24 hours? Tangy, my beloved, my queen. Tangy. Tangy, my heart. Tangy, my moon. Tangy the queen. Tangy. Just Tulin again. Son of a B word. She's not listening. This is just typical cat behavior. Try a normal name like Frobert. Okay. Frobert! Wait, we don't even know if he's out here. What? It just answered Tulin again. What? Hold on. I think Shep was hanging out. Shep! Got him. Easy. Easy. First try. Shep! Got him again. Second try. Shep! Third try. Back to back. So that's easy because that word is so sharp. Just Shep. So like something, it definitely has to do with the pronunciation or like the way that my Ohio twang in my words. Does anybody have, dude, if anybody has the Switch 2 edition and if anybody has Tangy, you guys should test on your own and let me know what happens. Because like, I wonder if it is just me. Because like Tulin was working pretty consistently. Tulin! 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 I was just joking with the Tulin part. They don't understand Tulin at all. Tulin! Yeah, maybe it has to do with T's. Maybe I'm just not a good T. Maybe they just think I'm saying D's. Tangy! Tangy! I don't know, man. Tangy. Zesty. What? I looked in the direction of somebody, but it wasn't them. Let me come over and try. Does that even work that way? Tangy. 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 Was that not literally the exact same inflection? Was that not the exact same inflection, the exact same everything? Was that not? Tangy. Dude, it's so inconsistent. There might be, they said it's supposed to shut down all noise in the room. I wonder if it's like a noise thing. Hold on. I'm gonna pull the switch right here and I'm gonna try it. Hold on, everybody. 1 second. All right, let's move it away. Hold on. Tangy. Nothing. Tangy. Tangy. Now I'm like up close to the mic and it's probably ASMR. Tangy. All right, I got Cap'n. Tangy. Tang. Tang. Tangy. I literally can't even get it to work now. Tangy. Nothing. Tang. Cat, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, He made my kitten twitch in his sleep. Hold on. Let me put the game back on. I've been watching for 6 years, but dude, you finally lost it. Dude, it's the microphone feature. It's not working. Let's go see other villagers around. Let's try Shep again so I feel not crazy. Shep. It answered with Tullen. Come on, this ain't just me, y'all. Come on. Like, there's no way it's just me, dude. It literally answered Tullen for Shep. Like, come on, dude. Like, come on. It's not just me, dude. So the way it works is if you press the button. All right, I'll show you guys how it works. You ready? Watch. If you press the button, the microphone gets raised to my character's mouth and it starts to listen for text. Watch. That's how it works. So now I'm going to do that and I'm going to talk. Tangy. I haven't let go, have I? Because it doesn't matter, because it automatically cuts you off when it picks up a voice. So watch again. Shep. That's it. It's not, oh, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just, that's it. That's literally it. It's just, Shep. Got him. That's it. So I'm doing it all correctly. So you hold down the A button, it listens for your voice, and then it'll either trigger something or it won't do anything at all. Now, earlier on, I was trying letting go of the A button, and I think that might have been causing a problem. Right? So like earlier I was holding A and then letting go when I was done speaking, and I thought that might be a problem, right? So like, let me try that. Watch. Tangy. So I think the real way to do it is just hold the button down until it responds. See? I wonder if your facing has anything to play in it. Well, I tried facing the switch and nothing was happening, right? Like my switch is right here. So this is technically me facing my switch. Like it's right in front of me. Tangy. Tangy. It turned me around to Tullen. So I think that kind of debunks it right there, UMT. Because it literally turned me around to Tullen. Yeah, I think it's pretty inconsistent, and it probably has something to do with different dialects and different people the way we speak, right? I mean, obviously it's a me thing, but like, it's also not a me thing. You know what I mean? Like, I think it is like a person by person thing, but it's also probably an inconsistent thing as well. Yeah. So here's Petrie, right? Let's see if we can do Petrie. Try your customer service voice. Petrie. I wonder if there's a too close, right? There could be like a too close. Let's test with Shep real quick. There might be a too close. Shep. Nope. It literally triggered him. And he waved. So there is not a too close. Petrie. I got Captain. Petrie. I got Captain again. Listen, I know that I'm an Ohioan who can barely speak English, but Petrie and Petrie sounds nothing like Captain. Petrie and Petrie sounds nothing like Captain. Tullen. Got him. Petrie. Petri. Got her. Tangy. Got her. Cap'n. Got him. Oh, it's cooking. Tangy. Oh, what is that? 5 in a row, dude? Wait a second. Shep. It failed right there. It got Tullen instead. Close. So I mean, like it works kind of, you know. Is it how long you're holding the button down? No. I tested with holding the button the whole time. I tested with holding the button only once in a while. I don't think it has anything to do with the button press. I've tested both ways. Yeah, that's what I was showing you guys earlier. I've tested holding it down, tangy, letting it go. All right, I've tested tangy. That doesn't like it really. I think the way it's meant to be used is just hold the button down and talk until the game replies. I think that's how it's technically meant to be worked. So you hold the button down until the game does something. Game, do something. I think that's how it's supposed to work, if I had to guess. Yo, what up, Teddy Mackerel? Good to see you, dude. It would be cute if you could call Timmy and Tommy. Yeah, they're stuck in the building, right? Yo, Tom Nook. I don't know why I put my controller up to my mouth like it has a microphone. Just tested a Dream Island with my mom. Oh, nice, dude. What's up, Lily Tazi? Gamer life. Tom Nook the Crook. No response. Dang, Tom Nook ain't living up to his original name. The deadpanned into the camera is top tier. I whispered Rossetti into my remote and it worked last night. Rossetti. Yeah, let's see how delicate it is. Let's see how delicate it is. You guys ready? Hold on. Ahem. Ahem. What up, T-Bone? Ahem. Shep. Wow, it's really delicate. Wait a second. Tangy. Tullen. Wow, 2 for 3. What? Hold on. Tangy. It can't get tangy. 2 for 4. Tangy. Tullen again. 3 for 3. Tullen. Okay. So it's like 3, it's like 4 for 7 right now. Tangy. Okay, it's 4 for 8 right now. Nah, she's not in her house. We literally just saw her. Petrie. Petri. We got her. What? Cap'n. Nothing. CJ. Dude, so maybe the chat was right. They said try not yelling. But you have to understand that my normal talking is yelling, for the record. I just want to throw that out there. But anyways, really to translate what that chatter said was try speaking softer. Oh, and maybe that is something to do with it, but Tangy's still not working, so this theory still feels really flat. Tangy. Yeah, Tangy's still not working no matter what. And we know Tangy's outside. For the record, Tangy is outside. We just saw her, so. She's outside. Yo, what up, Spartan? No, she's not out of range. We just called her from over here. Nah, chat. It has nothing to do with that. It's not. She's not out of range. She's not in her house. We literally just got her. So. Tangy. Nope, that was Tullen again. Poor girl's deaf. Tangy. Yeah, we tried all the soft G's. You're just tuning in, so we've been doing this for 30 minutes, everybody. Like, if you're just tuning in, we literally just did this for 30 minutes. So you might just be tuning in, but you might not be realizing just how much we've been doing this. Yeah, like, we've tried everything. I promise you. Yeah. Yeah, she's not out of range or anything like that, dude. Nah. It wasn't working when she was in range. It wasn't working when she was out of range. Nah. You guys are just trying to justify Nintendo's jank. She's literally right there, y'all. You guys are just trying to justify Nintendo's jank, dude. It's not. Stop. Don't justify the jank and just accept it, all right? Tangy. Look, it pulled up Tullen again. Yeah. You guys are just trying to justify the jank, dude. It's just not working. I tried calling the Snowboy I created, and when I said Snowboy, a dialogue popped up saying maybe Snowfolk can't answer. That's cute. That's super, super cute. I really love that. That's really, really cute. I absolutely love that so much. What if it only works if you jump 3 times, dig a hole before using the microphone, and set, or something silly like that? /silly. Pretty sure this isn't what catcalling is. Oh my gosh. Well. Seems like a problem with their voice recognition software. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it picks it up pretty clean, sometimes it doesn't. Can't say you didn't try. It takes a while to fine tune. What's up, Hydrapple of Gold? Yeah, I wonder if the recognition software is going to get better over time. Like, I wonder if as it learns my voice, because this is the first time I'm using my microphone, I wonder if it'll get better over time. That would be sick. Nah, I don't need anything, Blood Raven. Thank you, though. I'm not sure if you're talking about real life or in-game, but no matter what, don't worry about giving me anything. Thank you, though. I just went from 3 million bells down to 500,000 because of storage. I could only afford the first storage expansion myself. All right, I guess we're done with the megaphone. Are we done with the megaphone, chat? H does good or bads? Well, I guess we're done with the megaphone. Well, it was a good attempt. I'd say it was about a 30% success rate. I'd say it's about a 30% success rate. Not terrible, but not good in my experience. All right, it's almost noon and we have to deliver this gift real quick. So let's go deliver this gift to Ione, and then we can go back to doing what we were doing. Storage upgrade is from Resident Services from Tom Nook, but you do have to have your whole debt paid off to access it. So the storage upgrade stuff is only for endgamers who have already wrapped up their paying off their normal debt and stuff. So you don't have access to store any storage upgrades until you do that first. Oh, I know, Jitterbug. It's so nice, right? It's absolutely so nice, dude. I called for Stitches and Asian S answered. She's a visitor, not even a resident. She's never going to come back if I keep yelling in this megaphone. All right, let's deliver this gift to Ione. I feel like there was something I've been meaning to tell you, Cosmic. What was it? Oh, well, it's gone. I gave the hotel snow globe to one of my villagers. The most aesthetic villager. That's why I gave her the most aesthetic house. Calling Tangy has worked for me every time. Yeah, dude, it has to be my voice and the way that the Switch is picking up my voice and like the way that I speak, dude. Yeah, dude, which is fair, right? That's just how that works. A checkered muffler. Will this style look good on me? I don't know. I get it. I'll just set it aside then. I really appreciate the idea that Lucky would reach out this way. Thank you for coming here with this. It's not much, but here's a chef's outfit. Oh, thank you. So I don't think in this game you have to go let Lucky know that it's done, right? Is that just a city folk thing? You do for Smile Isle? Okay, let me go talk to Lucky then. We gave her a vibe house. I'm torn about resetting my island. It's been more than a year since I touched my Switch. Sounds like a great idea. However, I don't want to be in debt all over again. I think that with Animal Crossing, restarting your island is the last possible decision you should always make. Because there's a lot of forever content in Animal Crossing. And while I'm not going to tell anybody how to play the game, there's like really no reason to ever reset your island in Animal Crossing, because especially in a game like this where nothing is permanent and you could literally just redo all of your designing at any time, I don't think there's ever been a reason to restart your island in this game. And I think people just get impatient, or they yearn for something that they think is nostalgic, and then 2 weeks later they completely regret their decision every time. I think that out of every 10 people that have came into my chat and have reset their islands, 7 of them have probably regretted it every time. And 3 are probably like super okay with it. I swear, it's probably that ratio. Every time. And I've been streaming for 6 years on this platform. I've been playing Animal Crossing for 6 years, almost 7. So I'm the person to tell you right now, most people regret resetting their island, or they just completely quit playing the game. They reset, they play for 2 weeks, they get past the new stuff, they realize that they lost all of their furniture, all of their achievements, all of their bells, everything they worked for, and they say, okay, I'm good, and they move on and they stop playing. I'm telling you, I've seen this over and over again. And it's like I don't like to talk like this too much, because I'm not trying to tell people how to live. But like, if it were up to me, every single person that asked that question, I would instantly shoot it down. Stop resetting your islands. Why? Well, like unless you're just like so obsessed with having a certain layout, like you're literally losing your forever stuff, man. Like, this stuff matters, dude. This stuff is great. Don't you want to be able to look back and say, look what I accomplished in 10 years? Like, dude, I don't know. Not every gamer's the same, all right? Not every gamer's the same. All I'm saying is about 70% out of 100 of the people that come into my chat regret resetting. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Like, that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying, dude. So if you're loading up your island and you're feeling overwhelmed, start small. The main reason that most people reset their island is because they're overwhelmed reloading the game up. and they're like, okay, what was I doing? What was I decorating? I'm halfway in between projects. Slow down, take a deep breath, and just do little teeny bits of decoration at a time. Little projects, so that you're not overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Like, if that's the thing that's making you think you need to reset, then you got to try to trick your brain to not feel overwhelmed. Because Animal Crossing was never meant to be an overwhelming game. And the truth is this is the most unoverwhelming Animal Crossing. Like, every Animal Crossing before this was even more overwhelming to reload, in my opinion. Because those games were crustier and they were different. This game has all of the features to never make you feel overwhelmed. Your villagers can't leave without your permission. The weeds don't take over your island really at all. And if they do, you just go talk to Leaf. You know what I mean? Like, in all reality, like, your villagers don't give you a hard time for quitting. Nothing. Like, and nothing really happens. Like, if you just quit playing this game, you pick it back up, everything is exactly the way you left it when you quit. And that is the most underwhelming experience. So in all reality, the only thing that's probably overwhelming you is the whole decoration thing. Am I right about that? Is that it, Ren? It's because you were in the middle of designing your island and now you're not sure where to pick up the pieces again. And the designing stuff is so whack because of that. Stop. This game isn't a decoration game, no matter what anybody tells you. Animal Crossing is a life simulation game. So if you're struggling to play the game again, try playing it for what it is first. A life sim. Load it up and check your stores. And talk to your villagers. And then turn the game off. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Turn it on. Talk to your villagers, go shopping, turn the game back off again. That is enough to start to give you the bug for Animal Crossing. Do that again tomorrow. Do that again the next day. Just log in, talk to your villagers, check your NPC, go shopping, turn the game off. And if you do that a couple days in a row, you'll start to get the Animal Crossing bug. You'll say, okay, well, I just bought that new couch. Maybe I should put that in my house. That's the bug. That's when it starts. And then all of a sudden it snowballs and then you have a reason to do things. You have oh, you know what? I should probably fix that drinking fountain that I walked by for the past 3 days. But like, if you're really overwhelmed by this game, try taking a step back and playing it the way that it was designed to be played, which is doing nothing. Log in, grab a coffee, take a seat, sit on the ground with the coffee in your hand, and then go grab your 3DS and go play a different game. That's my challenge for you. Log in, grab a coffee, go sit at the cafe with Brewster, and then load up your computer and play some Ocarina of Time emulator. And just have this game sitting on the side next to you, just doing nothing. Because that's Animal Crossing, y'all. The game where you do nothing. That's it. You're playing the game. You're already doing it. Yeah, just sit down and relax. Yeah. That's it. Welcome to Animal Crossing, right? We forget that that's what this game is supposed to be, man. All the decoration stuff is extra, man. That's all just to give players who are obsessed more to do. But you don't have to be obsessed with Animal Crossing to enjoy it. That's the thing that people forget. You don't have to be obsessed with it. You don't have to sit there and decorate. You don't have to do anything. You can literally just play it for the life sim that it is. You know? Yo, what up, Perpetrator? Good to see you, baby. What up, Lisa Bear? Welcome in. Good morning. Yo, good to see you. Cats are weird. Welcome to the show again, dude. I'm old enough to remember spending real money on eBay to have someone bring me items on New Leaf. A lot of people did that for New Horizons as well. People were buying Raymond. Sorry I missed a bunch of YouTube chat during that nonsense. Sorry. But thank you for tuning in over to YouTube, y'all. You're always welcome to repost your message if I miss something, okay? And the same thing goes for Twitch chat as well. Yo, and thank you, Cabrila, for the 60-month resub. And we had a resub from Sunshine Avenue for 70 months as well. Good to see Sunshine popping in when they get a chance. Thank you, Vanilla Man, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Cabrila, again for 60, dude. I appreciate the sub love, y'all. All right. Speaking of what we were doing, we delivered our gift. We checked out our new villager. All right, I think it's time we do some Slumber Island stuff. The only other thing I wanted to do was quickly test out the mouse mode, but let's go ahead and test that out right here. We can test out the mouse mode in Room Sketch. I love Room Sketch, and we don't talk about Room Sketch enough. Here, hold on. I gotta reset my controller. All right. Change grip and options. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's test out mouse mode real quick. So let me go in here and just place a bunch of stuff on the ground. All right. That was weirdly loud. Why is that so loud? All right, and then I put the mouse down on the table. All right, I have a pointer. Okay, so this pointer here does this. Or I can rotate things with this. Okay, so it's not too bad. It's pretty smooth. Now, I don't even have it fully set up, because I don't have the things attached to it, so it would even be smoother. So I just wanted to quickly test it out and see how it feels. All right, so this controller I can just keep in my hand like normal. And then now this is the mouse mode. So it's actually pretty smooth, y'all. I'm probably gonna do some decoration later with it, and we'll actually test it, but the only problem I don't like is, okay, so if I use the R button, what I can do is I can pick up individual items. Sorry, I'm not used to playing with this. It's weird. It's so weird playing like this. Okay. So if I use the R button, I can just literally pick an item up one at a time. Or if I use the ZR button, I can pick up multiple items at a time. Otherwise, you use the R button to click if you want to rotate. You can still... How would I copy? ZL to copy. Still press Y to remove, which would be on the mouse. So that's a little awkward, but... yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Save it, plan room. This is a Happy Home Paradise feature. Yeah, this is a Happy Home Paradise feature. Check out Sketch. I think you have to unlock it. I think so. It's really nice if you want to just do a quick test run. What's the difference in the mouse functionality? Well, because it's a mouse. Does that make sense? So the main difference between the mouse and the Pro Controller is that I can use a mouse so I can be more precise with my designing instead of having to use a control stick to move around. Does that make sense? So yeah, the difference is that it's a mouse versus a control stick. And there's like you can be more precise. It's like have you ever decorated in like The Sims, or have you ever played a decoration game on PC? And you can like precisely click where you're putting things. Like that's really what it's meant to be, right? I'm not sure, Blood Raven. It's been far too long. Yeah, it's literally just meant to be a mouse, right? So it's not gonna make sense for everybody, but you know what I mean? So like for example, this makes a little bit more sense. So let me show you, like, this makes a little bit more sense, right? So while I can use my control stick to draw, right? Or let's go ahead and grab it again. I can grab my Joy-Cons. I can go back into the game. I can go put my mouse down, and now I have a mouse to draw with. And I can be way more precise, right? So again, I don't have it set up fully, so it's not going to look good, but because the way you're supposed to set this up is you're supposed to use these. Because then you actually have the traction of a real mouse, right? I just don't have these set up at the moment. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put this on it. Right? And then now you actually have a real mouse pad, right? And then now it's way cleaner, right? And now the movement's like a little bit more precise, and it's like a real mouse, right? Does it make it any easier for me to draw? Probably not, because I don't know how to draw even with a regular mouse, let alone a in-game mouse, right? That doesn't matter. But I'm just trying to explain the difference between mouse mode and a joystick. You know what I mean? Like, so apply that same logic to decorating. It's the same thing. It just allows you to be just slightly more precise with your decorating. You know, it's not meant to be anything more than that, I don't think. All right, we'll put these aside. We might end up using these Joy-Cons later. We'll actually try them out. But yeah, you can do everything. You can do everything with the mouse mode that you can do with the controller. And you can do everything with the controller that you can do with mouse mode. Right? Like, to be clear. So it's really just an option for people who maybe come from the PC world or, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, we'll mess around with mouse mode more later, but that's it. That's all of the Switch 2 features, besides for playing with 12 people, which we're going to test a little bit later. There you guys go. $5 for better graphics, a microphone that works 30% of the time, and a mouse that's not even necessary. Woo! All right, let's go lay in our bed, and let's go see if we can start our Slumber Island for the day. Will this game come out for Steam for PC players? No, it won't. Sorry. Nintendo gonna Nintendo? Yo, what's up, Mac? Yeah, but like, I love it all. I don't have a problem. I think the graphics was worth the $5 alone, if I really had to be picky about how I spent my money. But the microphone feature will be nice on some days where you can't find a specific villager, or if the NPCs is just lost on your island, especially on an island like mine. And then also, the mouse feature could be good for decorating. We're going to test that out. The mouse mode could be good for decorating.
H-day wiggle, H-day wiggle.
Oh, I can't be transformed. Weak. I hate that limitation in this game. Does that accessory come with the Switch 2? It does. Correct. Yo, what's up, Lady Dilly Dally? Thank you, dude. No, we're starting multiplayer up right now. Yeah, we've been taking our time today. And then we spent like 30 minutes effing around with the Megaphone a bunch. So that's where we ended up spending a good amount of time with the Megaphone, and then we did our dailies this morning. All right, let's check out this new feature. Thank you, Lady Dilly Dally. Can we get some wiggles in the chat? Welcome, welcome. I trust that you feel rested. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first trip to this region of dream space. Yes, allow me to orient you. It is here that Slumber Islands are made. And what are they? Blank canvases brimming with potential. If I may ask, has the waking world ever held your imagination at bay? I am certain it has. Sadly, the crude nature of reality means that things like inventory and time must constrain one's ideas. Yet on a slumber island, your imagination is free to decorate and renovate as it pleases. Alas, you seem confused, or perhaps it is eagerness I sense, or both. I would love to demonstrate Slumber Islands or assist you otherwise, provided we have internet access. Demonstrate away, I suppose. I guess we need to go through a tutorial here. I thought you were just going to yell for a tangy for 24 hours. Yeah, it sure seemed like it, huh? My bad, y'all. I didn't realize how long time went by when we were doing that. I was just having fun. I thought y'all were having fun as well, but maybe we overdid it. Ah, the bites flow over ever so gently. Next, if you would be so kind, please imagine an island. I will now ask you a few questions. None of your answers are permanent. Just relax and be honest. Gaze through your mind's eye. How large is the island you see? Large. You see a large island, so it's similar to the size of the one you live on. Is that correct? Correct.
I'm back.
Yo, welcome back, Unicorn. Now compile your vision into a digital dream. Which of these islands calls clearest to you? It doesn't really matter because we're just going to terraform everything anyways, right? So let's just start blank then. Oh, the river mouths matter. Oh, wow. So the river mouths matter and the rock placements matter. Interesting. There's no secret beach on this one. That's kind of sucky. I kind of want a secret beach though. So I guess we'll start with this one and then we can terraform from here. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Let's go ahead and get a poll running here on this since we're going to be doing this together all day. All right. So which layout? And we'll say 1, 2, 3, or 4. And we'll start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So 1, then to the right, 2, then 3, then 4. And we'll open up the poll for y'all. And all right, let's see. Which layout would y'all like to us to use here? And let me move this out of the way so you can see. Which layout should we use for our Slumber Island for today? Number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4? Unlurk never had a blast. Okay, back to lurk. Yo, thank you, Gingy Ginger. Still playing on the normal Switch. What's up, Larissa? How you doing, Prinny? All right, let's see what the poll's looking like so far. Yo, thank you for the 70 likes over on YouTube today so far. Y'all are killing it, and we're just getting started here. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, it looks like 1 and 2 are tied. Almost. And 4 is right behind it. 77 votes so far. Yo, Raccoon, thanks for popping over to the YouTube chat, dude. Good to see you, Raccoon. I got you. I'll make your vote count here on Twitch. My bad. I forgot that this is not on Twitch, YouTube chat as well. I can run polls on YouTube though, so we can get y'all involved next time. All right. It looks like we're dead even. We're dead even. James Banks says 1. So that's 32 votes for 1 going once, going twice. Oh, Boom. Oh, it's actually technically. Okay, we're going to go. So Victoria Brown said number 2. So we're going to stick with the real winner is number 2. Thanks for joining in, YouTube chat. All right, number 2's the answer, baby. Let's go. All right, number 2's the answer. I sense such potential. Now we need only whisk ourselves away to your new slumber island. If you would, please close your eyes. No peeking. The compiler hates being watched. What? Did she just break the fourth wall? The compiler? She just break the fourth wall? And thus we have arrived at your slumber island. Welcome. Of course, it is worth reiterating that slumber islands work differently from what you may have been used to. Once you are out of bed, I will be happy to explain, but do take your time. You look very comfortable. All right, let's just click through this tutorial because I don't want to sit here, but just go ahead and explain whatever you got to say. Nah, can I just figure it out myself? Okay, sick. I can just figure it out myself. All right, we're here. And it does have its own soundtrack. Oh, hell. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. What's up, Squirrel Songs? Sims vibes, you think so? Yeah, it let me pick a couple preferences. That's right. The size of the island. It let me pick the size of the island. It let me pick out of 4 different choices. Oh, is this where we can just change our look? So everyone can just change their look and they have access to... So I wonder if you guys have access to my wardrobe or your wardrobe. Yo, thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose, dude. Yeah, come on by, man. I'll be here all day. Just assume I'll be here for 24 hours, chat room. Don't overthink what I said earlier too much. Because that's what we're here to do. It would be out of our own. So Slumber Islands are like a whole second island that you can decorate. Yeah, that's right. And you're about to see a lot more if you stick around today. Because we're about to do some decoration. So this is our dreamy land. We didn't get to name it, which is interesting. All right. So let me talk to the homie here. I'm here to support you as you make your idyllic dreams a reality. Please allow me to assist you with construction or installation dreams you might have. My house, pitfall seeds. I'm good for now. Pitfall seeds, what? What kind of comment is that? Oh, they gave us all of the tools we would need and a stopwatch, which is sick. Oh, I kind of like this, dude. This is kind of nice, man. This is set up pretty well. Okay, all right. So they just kind of give you the tools you would need. All right, invite others. Oh, you can name the island. Preparing to invite others. So on the top, it says the version, and it says I'm on Switch 2, but hopefully it gives me the choice to invite Switch 1 players. because we haven't done any kind of multiplayer, so we're gonna figure this all out together, and we're starting here. I only just noticed that you're playing on the Switch 2 edition. In that case, you should know what makes the Switch 2 edition special. Take a look. 12 players on Switch 2. On the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, you can participate in a 12-player session. You can look for others to join you via an internet connection. In a 12-player session, up to 12 players can be active in a session at the same time. That was the most redundant sentence I've ever read in my life. To play in a 12-player session, all participants must be using the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and must have a Nintendo Switch Online membership. Should this be a regular session or a 12-player session? A regular session. Understood, a regular session. And how would you like your guest to join you? Via the internet. Create a DOZ code. Would you like me to limit who can use the DOZ code? No, anybody is welcome. All right, we are going to have to jump over here to hide our screen for a second. No, Slumber Islands are for everybody, as long as you have an internet connection. All right, I'm sure. Yeah, Slumber Islands are for anybody, for the record. Oh, wow, you guys are missing this cool little thing that... Oh, that sucks that you guys didn't get to see that. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to show you that. Here, let me take a quick video on my Switch and I'll show you after. Yeah, that's perfect. The DOZ code for this session is 7846467. Just kidding. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so the DOZ code is... All right, we're gonna try the 12-player stuff later, y'all. We're gonna try the 12-player stuff later. All right. All right. So wait. I should have read that. I should have just read what she just said. Let me record. Hold on. She said something very important at the end, and I think this is for all of you. She said, invitees may use it to visit by asking to visit another's island. So you guys, so Ghibli Gal, you might know this. So you guys join from the airport. You don't go to sleep. You join from the airport, right? Is that what she's saying? So you guys just go to your airport like normal to fly here. You do join from the bed. Okay, so you guys need to go to your bed and then you need to go to join island and then enter the DOZ code. Okay, all right. So we can have 7 players to join us. Let's quickly break down what we're doing here. Again, we're going to test out the 12-player stuff later. We're going to test out the 12-player stuff later. Can we get around 11 in the chat for Mirage Gaming? We got 11 monther in the chat here. Thank you, Mirage, for the 11 months here, dude. Holy heck. So let's explain. So this right here is the start of a journey that we're going to be doing all day today. Hear me out. All day today, we are going to be designing this island throughout the stream. We're here for 24 hours. And at the end of the stream, we are going to make a video over the next week, and I'm going to time lapse everything we did, and we're going to show off the island that we've designed as a community of hundreds of people, 8 players at a time, or maybe 12 later when we test 12 players. So let's go ahead and set some ground rules really quick. For example, we're all going to have to come together to kind of work alongside each other and maybe set some theme ideas, or maybe cook in the chat here on Twitch what ideas we want to start with, or maybe we need to respect other people's builds. So if somebody starts building in this quadrant here, and then their turn is up, because we're going to be rotating people in and out, then don't just go and destroy what they did. Instead, build on top of what they did. Build within what they did. So the first and only rule is you do not have permission to delete or overwrite anybody else's designs unless you ask first. Let me give you 2 examples really quick. One example is a player sees something that could be fixed and they adjust it and fix it without permission. Bad. Second example, somebody starts a park and you want to expand that park to make it a little bit bigger to add a fountain. Ask first, and then, great idea, let's expand the park and add the fountain. Does that make sense? So let's be fair to each other. Let's be kind to everyone else's builds. But if you see something that could maybe be expanded, or if you could design within it or around it, you can go ahead and you can adjust. Right? So it's going to be super sick. We're going to invite anybody. This is a Switch 1 feature, y'all. So let me just go ahead and make this clear. Slumber Islands are anybody can join on any Switch as long as you have Nintendo Switch Online, okay? Switch 1, Switch 2, Switch Electric Boogaloo, it doesn't matter. All you need to join us today is Nintendo Switch Online. The Switch 2 stuff does not matter. That is only if you are trying to join the 12-player session that will be later that has nothing to do with right now. We aren't going to be doing 12-player stuff at all today, besides for a very little bit later. We're going to test it later. We are not going to do that to y'all. I would not do that to you all. I would not sit here and dangle this fun moment in front of only Switch 2 owners. I'm not going to do that to y'all. So take a deep breath. Anybody can join as long as you have Nintendo Switch Online, all right? And if any moderators see anybody talking like they can't join, or if they think that a Switch 2 edition is the only edition that has Slumber Islands, can we as a community and as a moderators please correct those questions and correct those comments? Because we got to try to get people to understand that there's a lot of confusion around these two updates. So let's come together and make sure that people know that Slumber Islands are a Switch 1 feature, dude, that has nothing to do with the Switch 2 edition. All right. And no, I don't want to do any pinned messages, but thank you for the suggestion. I hate pinned messages. So as a community, if somebody jumps into the chat and says, "Oh, dang, I wish I could join this. I only have a Switch 1," kindly let them know that's not how the update works. A lot of people are confused, not just in our Twitch chat. 3.0 is for everybody. The Switch 2 edition only has 3 features, y'all. It's actually whack. The only things that are tied behind the Switch 2 is a microphone, 12-player sessions, and a freaking mouse mode. Nothing else is only Switch 2. Nothing else, dude. It's literally the mouse mode, the freaking Megaphone, and 12-player sessions. That's it. The Switch 2 edition is nothing, dude. Everything else is free for everybody to enjoy. All right? So I know this is very confusing. The Animal Crossing community on Twitter has been confused about this. On Instagram, I saw people confused about this. Nintendo did a really, really bad job making this clear to people, apparently. And a bunch of people are just like not quite understanding that this is a pretty accessible experience. All right. So let's go ahead and begin. All right, let's go ahead and begin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and invite the mods first. But mods, I need you to say if you're going to join so that I have a count. Don't just fly in. And mods, you can play throughout the whole day today. You don't just have to play now. However, if you play now, I'm going to kick you out in an hour for somebody else. And then you can join again later. So mods are welcome. Mods get priority first. I'm going to put the Doze code in the mod chat. Please say something if you're joining so I know how many other people to invite. Otherwise, while you guys are doing that, I'll start figuring out how we're going to invite other people today. So the best way for us to do this is likely just picking people randomly, because that's just the fairest way to do this. Random. So, without further ado, if you are somebody who would like to come over for our first Slumber Island session, you're only going to be able to play for an hour. Obviously, if you can't play for the whole hour, you don't have to. But like we would, if, you know, maybe don't clog the spot up to only join for 5 minutes. You know, so let's try to get people that are going to play for at least 30 minutes with us. Like, I don't want somebody flying in just so they can wave to the chat and then flying out. And wow, that was insanely fast. Wow, wait a second. That was insanely fast. Wow, whoa, wowie zowie. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. All right, we got 2 people flying in from the mod team. So from there, I got other people that are going to join. So I'm just going to start reaching out to random people in the chat. YouTube, you guys can let me know if you want to join as well. Of course, YouTube, you're invited. What's up, Sophis? Good to see you over in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was literally 2 seconds. All right, I'm going to start grabbing people here. Let me just quickly load up my chat over here. And I'm not going to do a queue or anything like that. We're just going to play the honor system. And we're just going to pick people randomly. It's just everything else is too messy. So if you would like to play, go ahead. How about we make this easy? Type a 1 in the chat if you want to join. So that it's not a bunch of words. Just a 1 in the chat if you want to play in the first session. Remember, we're going to be doing this all day. So if you don't get in right away, we can get you in the next session. All right? We'll be doing this all day today. All right, this is going to be a big part of our show today. All right, I sent Ann3D a DM, and you got a code. That's number 3, so that's 4 people total. Let's just start the count there. Yeah, 4 total, including me. All right, I'm going to grab Mary948 here. Boom, that's 5 people. I'm going to go ahead and grab Tariel Panka. Yo, that's 6 people. I'm going to go ahead and grab Jesse Lynn. I'm sending you Twitch DMs, by the way. And I'm going to go ahead and grab Just Ruby as well. All right. So now that's... I lost count. I wasn't paying attention. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus me and the mods. We're good. All right, we're good. We're done. All right, mods, you're done for now. It's just going to be cozy and random for now, mod team, just letting you know. And of course, the mods can join throughout the whole day today. All right, and now once you guys fly in, you don't have to be too patient. How do you get Tolan to stay on the island? So the way that Amiibos work is that you have to scan the Amiibos 3 days in a row. And you have to do their task every day. So the way that you get a new villager to move in with Amiibos, you are going to do you have to do 3 days in a row. So you have to time travel or do this real life 3 days in a row. Oh, nice. Cool. All right. That's how it works. So scan him 1 day, do his request. Scan him day 2, do the request. Scan him day 3, do the request. If it's not a different code, people can keep coming back. Correct. So we're going to reset the code later. Yeah, don't worry. I got this. So every hour, we're going to set a timer, and every hour, we're going to reset, and we're going to get a new group of people in. And I'm going to boot everybody out. So Jesse Lynn, I sent you the code to your Twitch DMs. If you're on Discord, I can also send it to you on Discord. All right. So just let me know. It's on your Twitch DMs. Boom. He was asking for a row machine, which is not in the game apparently. I'm not sure about that. All I know is I can tell you exactly how it works normally. So again, when you scan an Amiibo to move into your town, you do it 3 days in a row. He gives you a request. The request is always a crafting item. It's always a crafting item. It's not a piece of furniture. It's always something you have to craft. And then you craft the item for him, and then you give it to him, and then you move, and then you're done. So that's just how it works. I'm not sure about the row machine or anything like that, but all you're trying to do is get the crafting request from them day 1, day 2, and then after you do it on day 3, then you can talk to them a couple times, and then you can get them to invite you in. Big fan of Rossetti being able to get rid of everything on your island. Yeah, dude, same here. Same here. Yeah, I do love that it's everyone's personal bed. Isn't that sick? Who's sleeping on a bunch of logs, dude? Who's sleeping on a bunch of logs, dude? What the heck, man? Who's log sleeping over here? Oh, yeah, no worries. Take your time, Cozy. We're not in a rush, man. Yeah, you guys are good. Take your time, Cozy. And Jesse Lynn, let me know if you're still struggling to find the code, and we can try something else, all right? We're not in a rush, y'all. We literally got 24 hours. I know we're excited, but let's take our time here. I can't find it? All right, so are you on Discord by chance? What do I need to do to apply for a spot? We're not doing any kind of applications or anything. We're just doing random picks. So if you want a chance to play, then you just got to have a random... You just got to join the random picks. I'll explain it as the day goes on. Jesse Lynn, send me a DM on Discord then. Ah, so Cozy says, if you have never laid in your bed before on a new island, they're going to make you go to an actual dream island first. So keep that in mind. If you've never done this ever on your island before, it might make you go through some tutorial stuff. I'll say hi in the chat room. Send me a DM on Discord. I'll say hi in the chat room for you. And then you can send me a DM. So join the Discord, go to the chat room. And then click on my name and send me a message. I think you misunderstood Tullen's text. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on, Oz. All I'm doing is telling you how it works. All right. I'm not really sure what else to say to you, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just telling you how it works. That's all I know. All I know is that if you're trying to get Tullen to move into your island, and this goes for any Amiibo, I'll explain it one more time. You scan them at the Amiibo booth, and then they show up at your campsite. And you go talk to them at your campsite. You talk to them a couple times, and they're going to request a piece of furniture for you to craft. So then you're going to craft that piece of furniture, and then you're done for the day. You either going to time travel to the next day, or you're going to wait until the next day. Then you're going to go and you're going to scan them in again. And then you're going to talk to them again a bunch of times until you get another request for a piece of furniture. And then you're going to craft it, and then you're done. And then you're going to go to day 3, either in real life or time travel, and you're going to do that one more time. And then if you keep talking to them, eventually they'll ask to move in. All right. So whatever's going on there, I'm not sure about rowboats or whatever, but that's how Amiibos work. All right. Yo, what's up, Scarlet Raven? Good morning. Welcome to the show. All right. Jesse Lynn officially got the dodo code. They are locked in. All right. Sick. You will have to time travel if you haven't dreamed before. The first regular dream, and then she sends you a letter in the mail. Ah, weird. Okay, so Cozy is figuring out they had to time travel. So Cozy's figuring out how to get in. Cozy's on a new island, and they've never done this before because they restarted their island on their Switch too. And then Jesse Lynn might be dealing with the same thing. So let us know what's going on, Jesse Lynn and Cozy, and take your time. And while y'all are figuring that out, let's go ahead and introduce what we're going to be doing for everyone else, and we can start. So, no, we don't have a theme, but we can decide on a theme if you guys want. But I wasn't thinking about a theme, but maybe a theme would help, right? So what does the chat room think? Let's get some suggestions. What should our theme for our community Slumber Island be? Should we go for a specific theme? What do y'all think? What should our theme for our Slumber Island be today? I think a theme is a good idea. It helps people kind of You know, some people need a theme to decorate. So I think that's a good idea, actually. So let's get some suggestions in the chat, and maybe let's find a theme that we can all agree on. We could maybe even run a poll. Right? What about multiple themes? Beachfront has a theme. Maybe other sections of the island have different ones. Multi-theme, party celebration. A cozy place to connect. An ode to Tangy. A jungle theme. Yo, appreciate you, Strawberry Grass. Thank you.
Party theme.
Yo, thank you again for the gifted sub, Oz. I appreciate you. A party theme, a slumber party. I just got the green thing recipe. Nice. The 4 elements, a festival. What do y'all think? If there's any that you heard that you like, give it a vouch. Give it a +1. What do y'all think? These are some great answers so far. Shrek Swamp in Hyrule. Festival of Lights. Y2K. Slumber party theme is cute. One big bathroom theme. Swamp in Hyrule. Forest theme. Zelda Forest. Can we craft here? No, I don't think you need to. I just anything that I've ever crafted. Anything that I have ever crafted should be available in the decoration menu. Yeah, anything I've ever crafted will be available in here. So the problem is that if I've never crafted it before, it won't be in here. And there is stuff I've never crafted. So that's on me for doing a better job in crafting stuff later. So as long as I've crafted it once, it should be in our catalog. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm fairly certain that's how that works. So let me check real quick. If I go to here and go to moon chair, the moon chair should be here because I've crafted it. Let's see. Let's see if the moon chair should be around here somewhere if I've crafted it. Let's see. No, oh, there it is. Boom. So exactly. So as long as I have and the way this game works is that if you craft something, it's technically cataloged. That's why I'm saying it that way, everybody, because you don't catalog an item until you craft it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, so maybe it's any item I've ever touched, including the stuff I've crafted. So a better way to word this, good call out, is that if I've never touched it or if I've never crafted it, it won't be in this menu. That's a good question. That's a really good comment. So it's all on me though, y'all. If I haven't touched the item, or if I haven't crafted it myself, which in turn puts it in my inventory and catalogs it, it's not going to be here. So it's only the host stuff. That's what I said. Yeah. It's all on me. It's only the host stuff. So it's on me and my catalog. And the way the catalog works is as long as you touch an item, it gets cataloged. So if it's something I've never crafted, I've probably never touched it, it's probably not in here. All right. Have we confirmed that the only villagers that can be on Slumber Islands are the ones on your main island? Yes, it's all my stuff since you're playing with me. And here's the cool part that we figured out here. It's not just villagers on your main island. It's any villager you've ever had before, ever. Look at that. So this is every island I've ever had on my island, or any villager I've ever had is accessible. It's really sick, actually. So, for example, I've had like 30 villagers. And so now you guys have access to like 30 villagers to decorate around and stuff. So that's what we're pretty sure how this works. Remember, this is all new, everybody. So some information could be wrong. We're literally just testing this right now. So my information might not be 100%, but as far as what we understand, the only villagers that can be invited are villagers from my house pool. You guys can check right now. Open it up and see. Do you guys see your villagers or do you see mine? It's probably just mine if we're correct. It's probably just this exact list. So give it a check. I don't know. We could be wrong. I see mine. So can you spawn yours in? Can you spawn your villager in? Go ahead and give it a try. See if there's a villager in your list that I don't have in mine that you could spawn in. Boom, there's one right there. E2L. There it is. Nice. All right. So see, we're already figuring out more information on how this works. Sick. That's awesome, dude. So it's if you're doing multiplayer, it's your villagers, but it's my items, correct? So is there a player that could confirm the furniture thing? So Cozy, have you ever had a vine hanging chair on your new island? And can you check if the vine hanging chair is available in the items for you? That's probably a good one. You have? Okay. Can you check if there's an item in here, Cozy, that you have never used in your new island? And see if it's available? So that we can just quickly confirm if our theory's right about the items. Because then if we confirm that, then we're good. We can move forward and we know exactly how this works, right? So yeah, is there any items in here? It's only my stuff, it seems. Interesting. Really? Wow. So we were wrong. Wow. It doesn't work the way that we thought it was going to work. So you guys only have access to the stuff from your catalog. Wow. That is interesting. So some of y'all are kind of limited then. Yeah, some of y'all are going to be pretty limited then, dude. And some of us won't be. So here's what I recommend. If you're somebody that's really limited on furniture, maybe just focus on terraforming. However, if you pick up something that you don't have, you can use it. Okay, let's test this. All right, Cozy, would you mind coming over here real quick? So, Cozy, what's an item that you don't have that you see on my screen? What's an item you don't have that you see on my screen? Let's just stay on this page right here. Climbing wall, all right? Do me a favor and pick that up and then check and see if you can put it down. I see what random's saying, but hold on a second. Okay, so it's only the log. Ah, so now Cozy, check your log and it's going to be here and it logs only your like most recent 15 or 20 items. Interesting. So it doesn't let you use the item permanently, but it does let you log the item. This is useful. Let me give you guys an example. So let's say you have an idea, but you don't have the furniture. You can jump into the Twitch chat and you can say, hey, Hylian, can you please drop a trophy case? Because I have an idea for a trophy. I can drop it, you can pick it up, and then now you can go and decorate it with it the way that you want it. So let's go ahead and get some official words here. Pause. All right, everyone? Let's get some official words here, all right? Here's how this works. When you are on a slumber island, you only have access to your catalog. Again, when you are on a slumber island, multiplayer, single player, you only have access to your item catalog. And you only have access to your villager history. Not mine, not Hermione's, you. All right, so there we go. Now we have it down. We have it down. So it's only your catalog, it's only your villagers. Done. This is the fact. We just proved it. Now let's check designs. Do y'all have access to my designs or your designs? Oh, the designs reset. The designs reset. Let me press bring over current design. All right, can y'all check your designs and see if HGG logo is available? Can you guys see if the HGG logo is available and if you can use it? Yes, it is. Yeah, we didn't need to read any of that. Yeah, that was all nonsense. I mean, I skimmed it, Dazabound, but we didn't need to read it. All right, there we go. All right, so the way it works is that designs are based off of the owner. So there's one thing that's based off of the owner. Designs are based off the owner. Can you guys test if you can press X and bring one of your personal designs over for me by chance? Can anybody test real quick if you can do this? Can you go here, press X, and see if you can bring your designs over? Can anybody do that for me real quick? Yo, what's up, Ash? Good to see you, dude. Oh, wow, look at that. That's not mine. Wow. So, correction, everybody. Correction. Anybody can add designs to the pool. Anybody can add designs to the pool. Wow, nice. So as long as it's in your personal collection, you can add designs from your island here. That's kind of rad. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice, right? Please perceive my Gumi phone case. Yeah, you're okay, Anne. We're just testing stuff. All right, so now we have 3 rules for Slumber Islands. Designs. We have 3 rules for Slumber Islands. Designs can be brought over by any player. Items are your own catalog. Villagers are your own history. Done. But this does change the rules. So let's give the rules one more time. And we're going to be giving the rules throughout the whole stream. There are 2 rules if you're joining, everybody, all right? There are 2 rules if you are joining Slumber Islands today. One rule is do not delete someone else's designs without asking first, even if it's just an adjustment. Please, let's be kind to each other. Number 2, do not delete anybody's custom designs unless you ask first. All right, because we don't want to step on anybody's toes. So you're welcome to go ahead and bring patterns in, but let's not step on anybody's toes, right? So I'm going to bring in one set of patterns down here at the bottom to get us started with random. And I think this will be a good pattern to kind of get us started. I'm going to bring over my own, and this is going to be the super dope bush. I'm going to quickly bring over the super dope bush for us. All right, and then we have this to use later when we need it. All right, boom shakalaka. Let's just grab this real quick. And again, so if you want to add a new pattern, but the pattern slots are filled up, just ask first, y'all. It's not going to be that crazy. We'll see your question. If we don't see it, ask the question again. Together, we have to make sure we're not stepping on each other's toes, but we're still letting ourselves be as creative as possible during this process. Now we have to decide on a theme. Did anybody see a theme that stood out to them so that we can get this party started? Let's get back to the theme. Was there any theme that stood out to y'all? Which one should we do? I kind of liked Slumber Party. I kind of liked Swamp Party. Do you guys want to try to do a Zelda Swamp? What do you guys want to do? You guys like Hyrule? Just Hyrule with a swamp area maybe? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Taylor? Wait, what do you mean? T Swift? This one, Hyrule? All right, so we're going to try to do some sort of Zelda foresty theme. All right, so our theme will be Hyrule, and however you interpret that. Sound good? Our theme will be Hyrule, however you interpret that. Slumber Island theme Hyrule. All right. However you interpret that is fine. That's on you. You can interpret that however you want. The point is that you don't have to think too hard about this. If you need help, if you've never played a Zelda game, we'll help you out. All right. Don't overthink it though. It doesn't need to be overthought too much. All right. Let's go ahead and pull this up to the top of the screen. All right, and we have our Slumber Island theme ready to go. All right, we're doing Hyrule, and you guys can do whatever you want. All right, so you can do Hyrule. Let me give you all a quick answer. Hyrule has a castle. Hyrule has fields, swamps, deserts, forest, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Like, this is just Zelda. Just think Zelda, think mountain, volcano area, maybe a forest, maybe whatever. And if you need help, feel free to ask. All right, everyone. I think that's enough yapping. It's 12:30. The first group can go until 1:30 p.m. Let's start designing whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, let's start designing. Find a quadrant and start going. We're not going to do too many rules. Let's just make this fun. If you want to re-terraform something, re-terraform something. If you think the cliff is ugly, take the cliff down. You want to move the river around. We can do whatever we want. Let's test this out. Let's have some fun. Don't overthink this, dude. Let's test this out. Let's really see what it's like to have an island designed by potentially 100 people by the end of the day today. Let's have some fun, man. Don't overthink it. Just try to find a little area to get some decoration going and get it going. All right, like, let's just have some fun. All right, so I don't know if the dream timer is gonna have an hour. Is it? Does it have an hour as an option? It doesn't. So we'll just do, yeah, I thought about it, but all right, so let's have some fun. All right, you guys can lock in. Now let me see the map and see where I want to maybe start. I'm gonna do, okay, first let me see if anybody else is doing what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna work on the entrance unless somebody else has already called dibs. Let me see real quick. Look, we have a bunch of villagers just walking around. I think I'm gonna work on the entrance, y'all. Okay, no one's called dibs. All right, I'm gonna do the entrance. This is a good thing for me to work on throughout the whole stream today. I'm gonna get us a super dope entrance going. Kind of sad we can't have completely new designs. Yeah, it is a little sad, Leia. So like, I think in the future, you're gonna want to like, I think in the future, what you're going to want to do is designate 10 of your slots on your main island to your slumber island. And listen to this, Leia. You can transfer 10 at a time. This has been confirmed on Twitter. So let me explain real quick, everybody, all right? So let's say that you want specific designs for your slumber island. You can move just 10 at a time. So you can go to your main island, clear up 10 spaces, make them special, come to this island, drop them off, save your island, go back to your main island, and repeat the process. I know that sounds tedious, but the point is that there is a workaround. You could technically fill up your slumber island with every single design you want. It's just going to take some time and some effort, but it's doable. It's just annoying. I agree they did a bad job. They kind of dropped the ball with that, but you know, it is what it is, so. Also, y'all should have access to... Yeah, I was about to say, we should have access to pathing, which I'm going to start with. I'm a pather. At some point, can we do a tour of your main island? Sure, if you want, Rebecca. My main island's kind of a mess, so here's what I recommend you do. You should check out my dream address. Because my dream address is what my island should look like before my overhaul. All right? So do we have to stay on the island for people to be here? Yes. Yes, that's correct. I have to be here for people to join. And Dazabound, setting this up was as simple as laying in bed. And then once you lay in bed, there's a new option that says it's slumber time or slumber island. It's a new option and you click on that and then it's easy peasy to set up. And Daza, in case you missed it, listen to this. People flying into the multiplayer slumber island takes 2 seconds. I'm not over exaggerating. Literally 2 seconds. It was like maybe 5 if I wanted to be actual here. It's like instant. So people flying into snooze islands is like instant, dude. Now, this doesn't mean that the regular fly-ins are fixed, but this fly-in is instant. So Ghibli Gal says, we had someone's internet mess up and it only kicked that person versus kicking everybody. Good. That's good news. All right, now let's get a quick reset, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break because that was a lot of exposition and I don't want to get overwhelmed. So I'm going to take a quick breather. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to call my babe for a second. and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna leave y'all to do some designing and give me about 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna hang out here in game and I'm gonna leave these jams on. All right, so I'll be right back. Your babe's right here. Yeah, here she is. All right, so I'll be right back. First break of the day. I'll see you guys in just a second. Ugh, why do my cashews kind of taste like they got a little stank on them or something? Man, I hope that they're not bad. I better check them later. Yeah, like they taste just like a little stankier than usual. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like a weird aftertaste. I might not want to eat them. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. And guess what? We're doing a giveaways throughout the whole day. Yeah, that's right. And guess what else? Every 6-hour block, is going to be one Amiibo giveaway. And we're giving away our first Amiibo right now. So without further ado, resetting entries. This is international welcome. Hold on a second. First up, international welcome. If you would like a chance to win this Splatoon Amiibo, still in box and everything, type a exclamation point raffle in the chat. Anybody can join. YouTube can join as well. No double dippies, but I'm not going to police you. No double dippies, but I'm not going to police you.
You made it.
Why are you blowing smoke out of your head? I don't know. All right, get in here. If you want a chance to win, this is one of 4. We're giving away one of each Amiibo that you're required for villagers. One of each Amiibo required for villagers today. This is the first. Right here. Yeah, you guys like my new office? Hey, everybody. You like my new office in here, dude? Yeah. Yeah, you like my new office, man? I just got myself a new desk. Y'all like it? I just got myself a new desk, y'all. I'm pretty happy about it. What do you think? What do you think? What are you drinking? That's a Long Island iced tea. That's 5 parts liquor to 1 part tea. Take a sip of that drink? Yeah, no problem. I'm a sipper, dude. Don't question me. Delicious. They don't even put tea in those. All right, exclamation point raffle. We're giving away. This is our first of 4 that we're giving away today. Every 6 hours, we'll be doing one of these in quadrants throughout the whole 24-hour stream. So this is for the first 6 hours right now. All right. All right, we're going to pick the winners in just a couple seconds here. All right. So you need a straw. I really do need a straw. I'll see if I have one around the house later. Yo, good to see you, Yoshi. Good to see you, M Online and Linda Love. Good to see you, Hula. Also, Exhaustion. I see you on YouTube. And Exhaustion, thanks for your kind words, by the way. Can I just say that? I want everyone to know I did read your messages, and I read all of your messages that are about me making sure I'm taking care of myself or just double checking that I'm not too overstimulated. And thank you, Exhaustion. I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't have something to say at that moment, you know? But thank you for saying that. And yeah, I'm going to be okay. To be honest, multiplayer stuff is always a little bit exhausting, everybody. Always. Like, that's just how it is as a streamer, man. It's always a little exhausting sitting there and trying to wrangle everybody together and coordinate and answer questions. Yeah, but once we get past that, we can take a deep breath and we're good. And we're good, and we're good. There's the Steam again. Yeah, that's what happens when you go online. You see these? What up, Megadachi? How you doing, dude? When's the 24-hour stream end? At 8 a.m. tomorrow. So thank you, Exhaustion. I did read your message. I just wanted you to know I was reading your message. And can we get a round of love in the chat for Tiny Tosh hitting us for a 4-month resub? And before we pick our winners, I just want to say one more time, thank you, Oodle Doodle, for 35. Oodles. Thank you, Oz, for the gifted, and sorry about the confusion. You were the one who was confused, Oz, not me. I understand now. I did read that, by the way. But I was in explaining mode, and sometimes you can't stop me from explaining when I'm already starting to explain, all right? You just got to let the train hit the wall and then be done with it. So I was just going with it, all right? Thank you, Oz, so much for the 2 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, Unicorn, for the biddies. Thank you, Mirage Gaming, for 11-month Prime. I'm sorry I missed some of these today. I will do better. My favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker, or A Link to the Past, or Tears of the Kingdom. It's probably Wind Waker. Thank you, Mirage. Thank you, Lady Dilly Dally, for the 2-month Prime, and Cabrila for 60. And again, Sunshine, if you're out there at all, I hope you're doing well. Feel free to drop an emote to let me know that you're listening, but no worries. Thank you again, Rawsome, for 1.5K 1,000 bits, everybody. And I won't be missing any more subs. You have my word. I will not miss another bit of support the rest of the day. I'm done missing support. I was just caught up in the sauce up, all right? Thank you, everybody. And I appreciate you so much, dude. And do me a favor, if you heard me say thank you and you're one of the people who supported, do me a favor and let me know you're out there, just so, because otherwise I might end up sending you a DM, because that's how important it is to me that you know that I heard you, man, that you know that I appreciate you. So no pressure, of course, but just let me know if you're out there, man, because thank you so much. I'll send some DMs later to be sure. Thank you so much, y'all. All right. And now for the moment that the giveaway entries have been waiting for. Yo, thank you so much. We already hit 82 likes on YouTube. Holy heck. And we have... Okay. And now I'm going to be choosing between these two people. We're going to go to random.org, which is kind of cheap this time because one of the people who are in this is random. You cheaters. And Musical Matthew over on YouTube, you just won our first Splatoon amiibo of the day. So Random 18, congratulations. It was between you and Teddy Mackerel. So good luck, better luck next time, Teddy. All right, let me write your name down here real quick, bud. And let me write your name down and we'll make sure that we get this to you, Random 18. Random 18 won the Inkling Squid Purple. All right, nice. All right, and that's the second of many giveaways today, so stick with us. We're giving away all sorts of fun stuff, including some vintage Animal Crossing cards from 2000. That's right, vintage Animal Crossing cards from the year 2000. We're giving away later, so stick with us, man. We got some fun stuff for y'all to celebrate 3.0. All right, so we'll show those off a little bit later. Now, I'm going to go and do what I'm going to be doing best today. So I didn't tell y'all, but I'm actually just going to be the supervisor for most of the stream today. And I'm going to go do some supervising right now. Let's go see what's going on here. Let's go see what's going on here. Oh my gosh. What is this? This is a prayer state? What is this? Holy frick, dude. This is already looking so cute, dude. Look at this, dude. What the heck? Wow, I'm loving it so far. All right, you get 3 schmeckles. Good job. I got some more schmeckles for you if you need them later. Oh, you got rocks today. Were you able to upgrade? Random 18 and myself are still screwed. We do not have the luck you have. You got your expansion? Whoa, who's this cutie pie? I know that was Cozy, by the way. The first person was Cozy. For the that first person was Cozy. This is Mets. This is Ann 3D. You know, it kind of looks like you. I should have known that. And 3D over here. Oh, look at this, dude. The random link box design. That is cute, dude. What is going on here? Yo, remember, everyone gets an hour and you can join again later. We're going to try to get fresh people throughout the whole day, but at a certain point, we will let people rejoin. But it's an hour for every group. So just a heads, it's an hour for every group is what we're kind of working with today. So this group will be designing for another 45 minutes. And then we have to take a break Oh my gosh, somebody already started a forest. Ooh. We do have to take a break for building some Legos today. What time do y'all want to do Legos? I was thinking about earlier is better, but then I realized that really everyone wants to play New Horizons, so maybe later is better? And here's the thing, we're going to leave the Slumber Island up during Lego session. Yeah, like we're going to leave the Slumber Island up and invite 8 players, and then I'll go and build Legos and y'all can just design while I'm designing. Yeah, dude. Anyways, we're getting ahead of ourselves. All right, so who's this here? Who's our designer here working on the forest? This looks like it could maybe be, I don't know. I wanted to say, this is Tareel Panka maybe. Maybe post-dinner dessert of Legos would be king. Okay, maybe a little bit later, y'all. And I'm going to say your name wrong. Is it Saradan? Sarah, right? Is it Sarah? Saradan? Exhaustion? I would say maybe tonight, but I don't want you to be too tired building Legos. True. I think Legos building is going to be a good thing to do later. Yeah, tater tot soup. Honestly, this is most of our stream today. Slumber Island is our main focus today because at the end of the stream, I'm going to turn this into a time-lapse video. And it's going to be a time-lapse of me walking around the island and showing off our designs. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to be doing this for the most of the stream today, even into the wee hours of the AMs, unless there's no one here to design, and then I'll do some single player. So I have some plans for this. This is going to be really cool. I'm going to put this on YouTube. We're going to turn it into a little video, and we're going to kind of showcase what our community accomplished in a 24-hour stream. So by the end of the 24 hours, I'm hoping our island is quote unquote done. And no matter what, I'm going to call it done, and we're going to just kind of showcase it. So nice. Tareel Panka's got a good little design going over here. I'll go ahead and I'll leave you to it, buddy. I'll go ahead and I'll leave it to you, buddy. All right. Looks like we got somebody starting something over here. Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh. Nice, dude. Whoever's got this cute black bow, you got a nice little start going on here. All right, and then who we got over here? Somebody's looks like they're starting some kind of inside of a building, maybe. This is I wish we had durians. Yeah, for real. I agree with that. Nice. How are custom designs utilized? So you can bring designs in from your own. You can bring designs in from your own island. So I can go here and I can click on a blank space and I can bring a design over, and anybody can do this. Anybody who's visiting right now can bring designs from their own island over to use. It's really nice. Can you bring your own furniture? Correct. So the way that it works, Shalom Pandinka, is it's anything based off your catalog. Your catalog. So if you join me today, it's going to be based off of your catalog. Anything you've ever cataloged will be available. You can now moonwalk in this game. Shimona. Shimona. Okay, anyways. So wait, what was Just Ruby, are you okay? Do you need me to help with anything? Or are you good? Remember, I can drop items for you. I can drop items for you if you want, and you can pick them up and have them in your log. Annie, are you okay? I was singing MJ this morning. My favorite MJ song is The Man in the Mirror. Oh. Whoa, we got an arcade, dude. Yo, homie's playing D&D. Look at this. The host is the only one that can put bridges and inclines. Okay, so y'all need me to help with bridges and inclines. So here's how we're gonna do that. If anybody needs a bridge or an incline, you gotta come to me directly. Like, come to me directly, and in the game, like literally walk your character up to me, and then I'll know that you're looking for a bridge or an incline, and we'll figure it out. It's Sarandon. I got this. Nice. Random's killing it. We got DDR. We got DDR champion here. I can't believe it's actually working with this. My favorite part of Hyrule, DDR arcade. Hey, exactly. It's your interpretation of Hyrule. And you know what I think? I'm going to be honest. I think Hyrule's always needed a little DDR. And I think it's better with it. So big ups to the DDRs. Oh, hey, it looks like somebody's starting a little area. Ooh. Look, somebody's starting a little Master Sword area. Look at this. And Ruby, I did see your question. Or I did see your reply to me. Thank you, Ruby. I was curious what was going on. Sorry that that's not working. How do you moonwalk? So you hold the L button and you can slide around. So just hold the L button and then you can Cadence of Hyrule. Dude, this is beautiful. My Talon Amiibo is supposed to be delivered today. Nice, nice, BZ. All right, things are looking good so far. Let me go see if I can get our entrance started here this morning, yeah? I think there might be somebody else I've missed, but that just means that I'm being as good as every other real supervisor out there, only doing half their job, so... All right, sick. Do we know what the third Nook Miles section is? Yeah, so it's tourist brought to the hotel, hotel rooms designed, crafted items. What's the third one, y'all? Crafted items. It's hotel rooms designed. It's tourist brought to the hotel, which is a special interaction, and then shipped items with Cap'n. Yeah. How do you bring tourist in? I don't know. I think you have to have an empty room, and then I think you would have to have a tourist, right? So you have to have like a tourist walking around your island that hasn't got a room yet, and you have to have an empty room, and then maybe talk to them a couple times. I'm not sure, but I heard that that was the middle achievement. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not one for Slumber Islands. You might have to wait until you're further into the story. Okay, good advice there. All right, so how does this work? So if I go into this mode, no. So I actually have to use my tools here. That's interesting. Wow, so like if I want to cut down the tree, now do I need to have fruit to pick the tree up? Do I have to eat fruit to pick the tree up? Because that would kind of suck, right? Oh, just press Y. Oh, you could just pick it up like an item. Nice. Yo, Unicorn, be safe, all right? All right, we just pick it up. Okay, I can't just pick my house up, unfortunately. My arch nemesis is a tourist on my island, and I'm wishing you could kick him off. That's kind of funny, McNug. Oh, thank you, Saradin. Thank you, Saradin. I'll get there. I like saying people's names properly. You gonna get some lunch? And thank you, man. What's for lunch today, dude? What's for lunch today? All right, let's start off with, I'm thinking I want to do a dirt path, right? Maybe the entrance of our island should be like the castle. That's like not a bad idea. Maybe somebody will want to build a castle on top of my work. So let's make the entrance like an official courtyard in front of a castle. I'll do the courtyard. Maybe somebody else can help me with the castle later. So let's start with dirt. Let's start with stone paths here. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Minty Monton. Thank you. And again, if I missed anybody rolling into the stream, don't be shy to let me know you're out there. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I really appreciate y'all. Doom, 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 doom. Chicken salad for lunch? Ooh. Do hotel guests change over time? I think they do. I had some killer cobble patterns for my castle build. You know, do I have anything like that? Let's check, actually. Maybe I do. I don't think I do. No, I don't have the Animal Crossing cobble. I was looking to see if I had the super sick Animal Crossing cobble patterns. I love them so much. The ACGC. You know what I could do is let's use this pattern though. I actually kind of like this pattern more. Let's go ahead and plug this in. And this is a really useful pattern. Maybe some of y'all can find use of it. This pattern actually looks really good over dirt, if I remember correctly. This one right here. Let's see what it looks. I can't remember if it looks good over dirt or not. Maybe some mossy cobble. We can end up using this later. There you guys go. There's some mossy cobble for you. I'm not going to use it here though. I want this area to feel kind of official. Wow, we can already see the changes happening in motion. Look at this, dude. I love this. Yo, Coffee Cream, thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing some designing right now. Slumber Island activated. What's up, Zev29, by the way? There is a map. Yeah, here, I'll pull up the map for y'all. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Berold is still staying at my island. I should have checked. I saw Audie, but I didn't check for Berold. How many of your old villagers does the Slumber Island remember? All of them. All of them. Look, dude. Villagers from the very start of my game. Look, Sylvia was my first ever villager. Same with Simon. Same with, where's my boy? Where's Joctor Hamlet? Look at Joctor Hamlet. All of your past villagers. And here's the best part. Listen to this. Any person, if you do multiplayer, they can drop their villagers. Like, if you're doing multiplayer, you could come to my island and you could drop a villager off that I've never had before. Which is really interesting. You can only have 10 total. The villagers leave with them? Ah, that makes sense. That would make sense if the villagers are only here while they're visiting. Now, the villagers are only extra anyways. Like, the truth is like, the villagers are just walking around. Like, I don't think you could put their houses down or anything. So, it is really just kind of an extra thing, I'm pretty sure. Anyone else slightly disappointed that the pathing isn't like HHP? Yeah, a little bit. I was kind of hoping for a bit of a smoother pathing system. Do you know if we can make these dream islands island people can visit? No. So there is no way to visit a dream island unless the island's opened by the owner. That was an oversight by the Animal Crossing team. Oh yeah, thank you. So, like, for example, there is no dodo code, or there is no dream address for these islands. Yeah, there is no dream address for these islands. Which is kind of sad, like, in my opinion. Yo, you better get out of my face, dude. I'm trying to design, homie. Could have done something cool with the pathing and the mouse feature. True. I regret undoing my Lord of the Rings island now. Yeah. So the lack of dream address really does kind of make this a little different, right? Because the thing that makes it sad is, think about the Animal Crossing community was built. Let me rephrase this. The Animal Crossing New Horizons community has literally been built on the idea of sharing your content. And then they add a new feature allowing us to design up to 3 extra islands, and they turn off the option to share them? That, in my opinion, that's a massive ball drop. In my opinion, that's a massive ball drop, because this whole game is about designing and sharing. And that's what it's always been about. So, like, I'm going to be real. Like, I personally think that it's a pretty big ball drop on their part. Like, I think they made a mistake. personally. So you can still share though. Keep that in mind. You can still share. You just have to do it in person, which again is just so anti the Animal Crossing community. It's just not normal. It's been all about Pinterest and Reddit, you know what I mean? And streamers doing island tours even when the person's not there. And so yeah, I do think it's a little bit off-putting that they did that, but I'll take what I can get, and I try not to complain. And like you said, maybe if we voice our opinion about it enough, maybe Nintendo will fix it. Maybe Nintendo will listen to us and say, hey, let's do something about that, you know? Got some specialty mocha at the coffee shop, and some random guy just walks up to me and says, it's an addiction. Okay, cool. You want to fight? Leave me alone. I just want my coffee and my apple tart. What the heck, dude? An anti-playing with other people in different time zones? Yeah, right. Right, well said. Because if those people are sleeping, you can't visit it. Yeah, exactly. That's so rude. It's an addiction. Wait, what is going on over here? Okay, no, I thought I was missing something. Okay. Just like the hotel, the villager that was staying yesterday is now gone. Oh, let me go check and see if mine's there. Did you time travel at all? Yeah, I wonder if Barreld's there. I didn't even check. I was so excited about Audie. That's so funny, chat. I was so excited about Audie that I didn't even check if Barreld was still there. That's how much... That says a lot about how much I care about Barrelds. Like, my bad, bro. Audie's pretty great. Yeah, she is, dude. Barreled can get lost. Yeah, for real. All right, boom, 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 boom. I think that these paths should be 3x3s. I think the tourist change is daily. Yeah, that's what somebody said. I believe that it's daily. I'm assuming Barreld's still there, or not there anymore, because Tex was walking around. I did have a tourist. Character looks like my husband right now. He was out there shoveling snow that we got. Yeah, we got a bunch of snow as well. I'm all for Anka. I have Tangy and Genji right now. Shut up, dude. And you have Tangy. Oh, wait, you're talking about AC. I was about to say, you're talking about ACHD. Yo, Wavester, thanks for being here today, mods. I wish it was a few days as well. So I'm wondering, like, maybe only one of your hotel guests leaves a day. And then it just rotates one at a time? Or is it all of them, they just go away? I kind of don't mind either way. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, think about it like this, y'all. If you have 8 hotel rooms designed, do we really think that they're going to replace 8 villagers every single day? I'm not sure. Maybe. But, like, I'm not sure. So, like, that's why I'm like, maybe it's daily, but only for 1 or 2 of them or something. And, like, some of them will stick around, right? Yeah, I'm not sure, but... Can I share my stone with you? Not yet. We don't have the gifting system. I would like to do trading at some point, though. I have 8 rooms designed and 5 guests. Interesting. So you could only do 2 rooms yesterday. You can only do 2 rooms a day, I thought. 2 or 3, I think it is. All I know is it only let me do 2 on day 1. Either way, the excitement of logging into the game to see new villagers sounds great. Mina, Mao. I was TTing for Zelda things. I did some rooms as well. Nice. Mo, me, mo, me, mo, me, mo. Me, that meat, man, eat, mo. Yo, holy heck. Around HDes Hypes. Thank you so much. I'm online for the 9-month resub. Alright, sick. So I'm just kind of starting off something here. Whatever we want to do. And then I would like to do a fountain here, I believe. In our courtyard. I think a fountain would feel nice here. Potentially. Let's see what we got. I think the fountains are like outside stuff. Yeah. Lots of fountains in Hyrule. Lots of fountains in Hyrule. Alright, nope, it's not with the pools. I thought it would be with the pools. Here we go. I think the circle fountain's fine. Alright. I think right here is perfect. And then let's see if I can get some partitions going. And let's use the rope partitions. I would love that. I would love that UNT, yeah. And let's do... Dang, I wanted to do like silver and gold, maybe. We'll do this one. Silver and blue seems good. Plays my boy. Who invited Kyle? I'm not sure, but where Kyle's staying around here. Do you have a favorite KK Slider song? I do. It's KK Funk. The K-Funk. Specifically, the K-Funk. Alright, I actually don't think this is going to look good at all. Because I just realized a fundamental flaw here. Alright, and then if I go here and I go to my log... Oh yeah, we were just talking about that, Rock Socks. Yep. I couldn't agree more with you. We were just talking about how, like, kind of a missed opportunity on their part. You know, knowing that people would want to share this kind of content. Yo, thank you, Mario? Thank you, Mario, for being here today, dude. Have a good day, bud. No, it's not even. Gotta leave something for the next AC game? You sound like a Cleveland Browns fan. There's always next year. Is that a good thing? No. No. Very bad thing. Very bad thing, unfortunately. Very bad thing. I hate this. I'll just use fences if I have to. Came in here as someone from Ohio. That's iconic. Yeah, what's up, Cyber Bears? I love for them to change Rossetti a little bit. Yeah, I agree. I think Rossetti could use an adjustment or two as well. Great feature. A couple more options would have been nice. A couple more options would have been real nice. I don't watch football, but am I right that only the Cleveland Browns and my home team... Wait, I'll wait for you to finish. The Detroit Lions have never made it to the Super Bowl? I believe that's correct. Yeah, the Browns don't even dream about the Super Bowl anymore. The Super Bowl anymore. They don't even dream about it. They've given up. They don't even dream about it, dude. All right, let's see. Let's go back through here. I want something. Maybe just some benches around the fountain. Nah, I'm just gonna leave the fountain the way it is since I'm stumped here, and I'm gonna go back to doing my entrance. Detroit came close a couple years ago. There are 4 teams who have never made it. All right, do I want a cedar tree here? I think I want a cedar, yeah. Why is it just a little too close? It's just a little too close to the entrance, yeah. Yo, stop. Get this out of my hands. You can ask Lloyd to move your house. Yo, thank you, Mamatella, for the gift of the Tegan. Round of love in the chat. Holy heck, dude. Okay, so that's just a little too close. Perfect. Thank you, man. All right, we can't put these trees right next to each other, I believe. I've played Animal Crossing for years, but I'm still questioning myself. It would be so much nicer if that was like in the corner here, though. Dude, you're good, Mike Travis. You can come out of lurk for any reason you want, man. Just happy to have you out of lurk for a second, even if you don't stay long. That's okay, dude. Good to see you today. All right, we'll do bushes in between the trees. Straightforward stuff here. Straightforward stuff. We'll do bushes between the trees. I'm trying to do a little tree line here. Can you push him? Nope, but you can shake him. You can shake him and bake him, but you can't push him. All right. Anybody want a quick time change so you can see what your design looks like? Here, let's go to this time real quick. And let's make it snow. All right, you guys probably hate that, huh? Because it's too dark to see. Sorry, here, let me lighten it up a little bit. Here you go. That scared me, sorry. That's freaky. No bees, a true work of art with that feature. No bees, correct. Sorry, I'm sappy. Thanks to the kindness of this community, I'm actually able to trade items and expand my inventory so much for my creations and my island, and to visit so many cool islands and be inspired. I wouldn't be able to do that without this community. Before, I only visited a couple in real life friends, and this has been such a great experience. Is there a queue? No, we're just picking random people, and every hour we're freshening it up. So in 15 minutes, we're going to get a fresh group. So 15-minute warning, everybody. 15-minute warning, and we're just picking random people, and we're giving mods prio, of course. You can use the clock now? True. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Where do I get Zelda stuff? Zelda stuff is only Amiibos or friends. Sorry, Twitch Thomas. Nintendo did you classic here today, and by did you classic I mean They paywalled the Zelda and Splatoon items. Missed an A. Ugh. Wait, did I miss an A from slumber? Oh, did I spell slumber wrong? Is that what we're talking about? No, I didn't. I'm good. Did I miss a period? Zucker? Yeah, Zucker's just hanging out with us. Oh, I missed a bunch yesterday. Did you get the Lego items? I did. So the Lego items are free for everybody. The Lego items are free for everybody. And I do have them. I didn't order any yet, but I do have them ready. I just didn't order them because... Come check out my shop. All right, I'm on my way, Ruby. Let me finish my tree line here. Where do you get them? In your Nook shopping app. Go to your Nook shopping app and then go to the main section and go all the way to the right and scroll and you should find them. Yeah, you're good, Mike Travis. You're totally good, buddy. I was overthinking massively, dude. You're fine, dude. I was overthinking, dude. I was overthinking a ton. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. So to answer the question, any amiibo works, Twitch Thomas. Any Zelda amiibo will get you Zelda items, any at all. And then literally half of the Zelda amiibos will give you Tullen, and half of the Zelda amiibos will let you scan for Mineru. So 50% of them work for Mineru, 50% of them work for Tullen. And any of them will work for items. Same thing with Splatoon. Any of them will give you items. So just a quick scan will get you your stuff. And remember, if you guys can't afford amiibos, or if you just don't want to spend your money on Nintendo amiibos, we do have some giveaways we're doing. And you can always just ask the community for some Zelda items. I can't time travel and help you out today, but I will be doing some Zelda item and Splatoon item giveaways next week, probably starting Monday. So if you don't get your items by then, I might host my own little mini treasure island and have some Zelda and Splatoon items sitting around ready to go so that you guys can get access to the items, all right? I won't be able to do a ton. I won't be as efficient as a treasure island, but I should still be able to make, you know, at least 5 people happy, right? So I'll do that in my free time, probably Monday or Tuesday, and then I'll get you guys going. So we'll take care of y'all. Between myself and the community, we're gonna take care of y'all. You know, that's what we're here to do, man. We're here to get together. So so stick with us. And again, if you're in the Discord, you could always ask there. Duel Master just said the AC chat in Discord was already doing this stuff yesterday. So yeah, the community's way ahead of me. Reminds me, the New Leaf Treasure Island you did? Yeah, dude, Kita Benina. Also, by the way, just a heads up, Treasure Islands are available. Like, the 3.0 items are already available, but Treasure Islands are chock full right now, as you would expect. So, yeah, like, but just giving you a heads up, if you are somebody that uses Treasure Islands, they have officially, like, begun offering Zelda items and stuff, I'm pretty sure. So if you are somebody that has the gumption to sit through queues and waiting, you can get your hands on them. They are available. I don't recommend you do it right now because there's a lot of lines and a lot of people, and because my stream's live and I don't want you to leave. Please don't leave me, please. If I get stuck with just the mods, then they'll tell me how they really feel. We don't want that, dude. I don't want to be told how they really feel. All right, don't leave me. Don't leave. I don't want the mods to tell me how they really feel. Yo, what's up, Alto? Hey. Time to leave. I won't leave. We won't subject you to the mods' truth. All right, I'm on my way, Jesse Lynn. I'm coming. As soon as I'm done with these 4 trees here, 2 trees and 2 bushes. I'm putting my supervisor hat back on, and I'm on my way. I'm putting my supervisor hat back on, and I'm on my way. Well, I never took it off, but. Bam, 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 bam. All right, this is my first addition to the island. I have us a intro, and if anybody wants to help me with this at some point, maybe the next group, I'm thinking we're gonna put a castle. I think we should maybe put a castle, maybe even up on top of this cliff or something, or we could move the cliff. But this is the beginning of our intro. Take a look. Here's what I did. Dang, I wish I could put items in my inventory to carry around with me. I wish I could put items in my inventory to carry around with me, because I want to carry around a clipboard. I think there's an item like that in the game. Yeah. All right, so here we go. Here we go. So this is what I got for us so far. Now let me go around and check everyone's work here. Not the clipboard. Yeah, I need a clipboard. I'm trying to figure out how to play this. All right, vault pole. All right, and look at this beautiful praying station. This is where you come to get your hearts increased or your stamina, your choice. Take a look. I love this, especially kind of close to the castle or the entrance. This feels right. What's up, Nandez? Oh my gosh, and it keeps going. Whoa! How pretty is this? Oh, it's a great fairy! Oh, it's a fairy! It's a great fairy, and that's why there's all these fairies around. It's supposed to be a great fairy, dude. Nice. Everyone mute the stream, or you're gonna get accused of watching bad stuff during your workday. Everyone. Dude, nice, dude. Nice, dude. Things are coming together. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, and 3D, a little campsite. This has turned out great. Oh my gosh, this has turned out phenomenal. Dude, Anne is killing it. Ooh, nice. I needed that extra rupee. Let me get another one of those. The ruins in the back are a great touch. Yeah, I agree. All right, let's run over here. This is our forest path that Ponka's been working on. Look at this. Ponka's been working on a little forest path for us. Look at this, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, Ponka. Ooh. Ooh, and we got a little something going on here, like a little old dungeon or something. Like an old dungeon back here, dude. I want to replenish my hearts in that campsite. Can you change the season? I'm not sure if we can change the season. Random 18 said that no. I don't think we can. We can only change the time of day, not the season. Holy heck, that's beautiful. It's a real Ponka. And then we go over here and it looks like we got... Oh man, I love the use of the glow weeds here. Ooh. Here, let me turn it to nighttime really quick. The winter glow weeds. Ooh, look at that, dude. Yo, this is sick. Tried to make the forest temple? Dude, the forest temple, that works, dude. That works, dude. The megaphone is useless. It only works 70% or 30% of the time for me, dude. I'm glad someone else has noticed. The fairies in the dark. I'll come back and take a look in the dark. Yo, Sista Soul. Good to see you, Sista. What up, baby? Cozy, like, look what I made. Yeah, what up? How you doing, Jerby Natalia? Jerby Natalia? This is gorgeous. Look at this. I tried. I'm so bad at decorating. Dude, you're not bad at designing at all. This is sick. You guys heard of Heart Lake? This is Death Lake. You heard of Heart Lake in Breath of the Wild? This is Death Lake. Sick. Sick. All right, let's go this way. Ooh, what's going on over here? The Silent Princesses. Wait, is this like an inn? Is this like an outdoor inn? Who did this? Nah, you can invite anybody with a snooze code, Gold Giraffic. This is great. Dun, 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 dun. This is you, Ruby? Oh man, this is kind of like an inn, like a pub maybe. Dude, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine just going to a shop? Oh, it's like a shop. It's like a shop. That's what it is. It's a shop. That makes sense. Yeah. Kind of a shop vibe. I just caught on to that. All right, let's go back over here and see how DDR's looking. It might be the same because honestly, it was perfect. It was perfect the way it was, but yeah, it's perfect, dude. It's perfect the way it was, dude. All right, let me get over here and get on some DDR real quick. Bum 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 bum. Sick, dude. Absolutely so sick, dude. Absolutely so sick, dude. All right. Let me get down here real quick. Ooh, what's going on down here? Wait a second. What is this? Beautiful. The Master Sword Lake. Ooh, the Master Sword Lake, dude. The Master Sword Lake, dude. So can we not walk through the Silent Princess items? Is that why I can't jump over? Which is okay. I'm just curious. Are those items not walk throughable? I thought they would be. Yeah, it seems like you can't, which is fine, yeah. I thought they would be walk throughable though. That kind of changes how I'm gonna use them, I think. Yeah, I thought they would for sure be walk throughable. I'll use them still, but I'm not gonna use them the same way. This is great, dude. And look at that. We got a little scene with a mountain. Look at, they did the full mountainscape here to go with it, everybody. Note the mountainscape. Look at the background. Here, let me turn the lights back on real quick. So we can kind of see the mountainscape a little bit better in the back, which is beautiful. Well done. Well done, dude. My man's a truck driver, and every single day he's saying he can't come home. So I greatly thank you all for being such a nice distraction. Aw, Bananakin. Yo, enjoy your lurk, man. And that's the whole thing we're doing here, is giving people a sense of community and some of us want that, and some of us even need it. And that's pretty special, man. So thank you. No new DIYs to learn? Yeah, you can't walk through that flower. I really thought you would be able to. That's a little sad, but like I said, it just changes up how I was going to use it. All right, so here we go. I think everything is good. I want to go check out these fairies real quick at nighttime. I think we're done. All right, if you're done, go ahead and meet up at the front, and I'm going to kick everybody out here shortly. I don't think I missed anybody though, right? I don't think I missed anybody. I think I got everybody. I think we're good. I don't think I missed anyone. Yeah, we got the path to the Forest Temple. We got Skull Lake. We got the shop, DDR. We got Master Sword Lake. And then let's go over here real quick and check this out. I want to go see what this looks like real quick. Yeah, we can do a quick group photo. Let's everyone meet up for a group photo over at the entrance, I guess. We can, just for convenience. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. With the fairies, dude? Oh, man. Yeah, let's go meet up by our beds for a photo. And then we're going to start our next group. We're going to do our second group here. How's it going? So far, so good, man. All right, we'll do a group photo. We'll get Luna involved. Nice, good timing there. Here, I'll stand. I'm gonna sit in the front. Is that cool, y'all? I like to sit out front real quick. Wait, I want to grab my camera. All right, now how do I sit? ZR. Sit. Okay. All right, get back here, Cozy. Get over here, Cozy. Get up in this picture. Get up in this picture, punk. Nice. Thanks for scooching over just a little bit so I can do one of these shots as well. All right, group number 1, man. Thank you for joining, everybody. Group number 1, the squad. All right, let's see if I can mass deport you all from this island. End session. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, tender time, not the smoothest thing to come out of my mouth. Let's move on, because that's heavy for some. My heart goes out to anybody who's struggling. Let's just leave it there. Yeah, tender time, dude, especially in America. Let's not go there. My bad, y'all. I could have used a different term for sure. Yeah, my bad. It's not a joke. It really isn't. It's just funny because I'm a goofball. So it's not a joke though, but it's funny because I'm a goofball. All right. So all right. Let's go over here. Yeah. Oh, Mary. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get our next group going. We're gonna do another hour on the deck. Thank you, Tay. I'll show off my house here when we get back to the next one. Yeah, exactly, Vanilla Man. A little light. Yeah, you know. For my Master Sword Lake, if someone wants to add woods and maybe a Deku tree, that would be sick. Ooh, I'm already loving these ideas. We know you mean no harm, right? Thank you. When will you need to start a new YouTube live? Good question, Hula. Every 8 hours, we're going to reset the YouTube. So we got 2.5, and then we'll reset the YouTube. Thank you for calling that out. All right, let's go to My Slumber Island. All right, we're going to have to get a new snooze code. All right, and then mods, same thing. Any mods that want to join, Random and Cozy, you can join again after this group. I'm going to give mods prio, but every other. So if you want to come back for some reason, you guys can. But if there's any fresh mods that want to get in here, you're welcome to, all right? So let me know. We're going to Dreamyland. We haven't renamed it yet. We'll rename it later. All right, and then I can show you this video real quick, y'all, that I wanted to show you. It's a video of Animal Crossing. Give me just a sec. Let me get this loaded up first. Holy bananas, gorilla. How does joining work? So you go lay in your bed. So the way that it works, let me give y'all a heads up. The way that it works is you lay in your bed in your house and you'll have a new option that says it's slumber time. And then you can go through and you can put in a doze code, a new code called a doze code, and you'll be able to join. Super easy stuff. However, big disclaimer, if you've never gone to a sleepy island before, if you've never done a dream address before, you're going to have to do one first. There's a tutorial, y'all. So if you started a new island and you've never gone on a dream address, you actually need to go do that before you can play with me. And people even had to time travel. Ruby and Cozy had to like time travel to tomorrow because they never actually did a dream address on their island yet because it was a new island for their Switch 2. So just like a big disclaimer, if you're trying to join and you're on a new island, you have to like make sure you go lay in a bed and go through the tutorial real quick. And then maybe even time travel, which sucks. I know some of you don't want a TT, but you might have to TT in order to do this today. Again, only if you started a brand new island. All right, most of you are going to be fine. All right. to get 3-star the fastest, should I leave all flowers and trees? Yeah, so Final Strike, the best way to get 3 stars is furniture, fences, and flowers. And you can just spam your beaches with furniture. You don't even have to actually decorate. So the game is just looking for unique furniture. It likes unique stuff, not just doubles, more. And it's just a certain amount. So what I recommend if you're trying to cheese it, everybody, is you can cheese it by just going to your beach and spamming it with random furniture and fences. And you'll get your 3 stars pretty quick. But if you don't want to cheese it, just make sure you're decorating all around your island. Fences are important, so are flowers. You'll be good. All right. And you don't need 10 villagers for 3 stars, but you need at least 8, I believe. So good comment. I think you need at least 8, but it's not 10, but it's close. Very good comment. I believe it's 8. Here, let me show you all this video really quick. Take a look at what happens when you start a dream island, everybody. Take a look at what happens here. Watch the gyroids in the back. I wanted to show you guys this earlier. Yo, thanks for being here, Anne. No problem. Thank you, hydration check. Isn't that kind of sick? I just wanted to show you guys that real quick. Look at. Do I need? Oh, that's my fault. Do I need to go to a dream island or just upload my own? You just got to get through the tutorial. That's all. You just got to get through the tutorial. That's all. So just lay in your bed, go through the whole tutorial for dream address. You'll know if you're good if the option says it's slumber time. So when you lay in your bed, if there's an option that says it's slumber time, then you're already good and you don't have to think about it. All right, let's go ahead and open up. Let's open up our gates here. Invite others. All right, and we have to jump back over here. Let's get back on Dale Airlines. That's right, Dazabound, we're taking your flights. All right, and we're doing a regular session, not Switch 2. We'll do Switch 2 later. We're gonna test Switch 2 in a little bit. We can do the 12-player test session maybe after this if you all want. It'll be 12 players, but only Switch 2 players. We can maybe do a test after this for like 30 minutes. So Switch 2 players on deck, maybe after this hour, just to kind of test it out. Let's just see how it works, everybody. All right, create a doze code. And anybody is welcome. And I'm sure. Is Dazza the pilot or the flight attendant? Both, correct. All right, because we're not gonna spend too much time doing the 12-player stuff. We're literally just gonna test it and see like how it functions. Like we're gonna test it on my main island, everybody. Not even in a slumber. We're gonna go to my main island and we're gonna pile 12 people in there, and we're gonna see how the internet holds up, how long it takes for everyone to fly in. It'll be fun. We're just gonna do a big test. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Strawberry. Being at your desk as long as Isabel is. Is everything okay? You've barely touched your Long Island iced tea. Oh, that's true. Oh, that was a doozy. Oh, oh no, Frank. I almost shared the code on stream. All right, so I don't think any other mods are joining, so we're good for now. I'll still put it in mod chat. Let me know, mods. Mods are working right now. And now it looks like we potentially have 7 players available. So we're going to do this just like we did last time, all right? Go ahead and type a 1 in the chat if you want to join for the second session of our Slumber Island. I'm going to send DMs on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, I might need you to like send me a DM on Discord or something. I don't know. YouTube's weird, all right? So if you're on YouTube, we'll figure it out. But if you're on Twitch, type a 1 in the chat. You're welcome to type a 1 in YouTube. We'll figure it out. I'm just picking people randomly. We'll figure it out. You know, honestly, this community is so trustworthy. I could probably just put the code in the chat, but I just want to keep it clean just in case there's some trolls watching us. All right, nice. We might actually be able to get most of you this time around, which would be sick. Yo, dog. All right, I'm going to pick the first person that replied, M Online. I'll go ahead and I'll grab the second person that replied as well. We'll get Tara from Gaia here. Yeah, YouTube chat's completely new to me, so we're going to have to work around all that stuff in the future. I consider myself a troll. Well, you're the reason why I'm not putting it in the chat. Thanks again for popping in today, Parappa. Is there a reason you don't want to do the Switch 2 version for an hour? I just didn't want to limit it, but we could do the full hour for the Switch 2 edition, sure. No, honestly, that's a great question, and I guess my thought process was I just didn't want to leave people hanging, but if it's 12 new people, why does it matter? Like, honestly, good question. Like, if it's 12 fresh people, it doesn't really matter. If anything, we're just getting an extra 4 for one session. So, good question. We'll probably do the full hour for the 12 for the Switch 2. The other reason why exhaustion was because I wasn't planning on doing the Slumber Island for the Switch 2 players. I kind of wanted to test on my main island. That's actually the real reason I said that, because I kind of wanted to test on my main island, and I wanted y'all to run around with me and we could test the limits of the lag. But we could do both. Why not try to do both, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. All right, so I got 2 of you, Tara and M Online. Let's grab Rainbow Mario Party here out of the Twitch chat. Since you were the only person on YouTube, which is totally chill. YouTube, enjoy your lurk. That was our lurker zone for a year, and I love that you guys use it for that. But just know that you're always welcome to jump into YouTube chat and say hello. All right, remember you are going to need Nintendo Switch Online to join us. Keep that in mind. You are going to need Nintendo Switch Online to join. I'm going to go ahead and grab Epic Mimikyu. Here, we'll grab Epic Mimikyu, so that's 4 people, 5 including me. I can do math. So we have 3 more spaces left. And then let's go ahead and grab Rachel Green Tea here. We'll give a little secret prio to HGG members. All right, so that puts me up to 6, I believe. Let me double check. I can do math, I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so 2 more. And let's grab Chaos Queen Heva. Yo, because I know they're overseas and they might want to play earlier than later today. And then 1 more, we'll go ahead and we'll grab Fox, because I don't think Fox has ever played Animal Crossing with us ever, unless they're a name change, which is pretty cool. I don't think they've ever played Animal Crossing with us ever. And we're going to hook Fox up here. There you go, Fox. All right, there's our 8 for the next hour. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to write down the names of everyone else that was in this, and I'm going to make a little mini queue because there wasn't a lot of y'all. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to write your names down. And if you're still around in a little bit, you guys have priority. So that is including Pessimosaurus. If you're not around later, don't worry. We'll get you in at some point. That also includes Blood Raven. I don't think we got you. And that includes Lazy Stoneheart. And that includes, hold on, I'm still scrolling. My Switch just died. Oof. Okay, that's good. That's it. So you 3 are on my little mini prio list since there was only like 11 of you that tried to enter. So that's perfect. All right. So if you guys are here a little bit. Oh, no, you should be fine, Chaos Queen. Are you talking about the Dream Address tutorial or just the Slumber Island tutorial? I think you'll be okay. Listen, we'll give you some time. We'll give you some time to get through that. And if it takes too long, we'll pick somebody else. It's up to you, though. If you don't want to deal with the pressure. Okay, you just want to. Okay, all right. You know what? We'll pick somebody else. Thank you, Chaos Queen. Loving the chat. Chaos being super kind. Ooh, this is the longest it's ever taken. Ooh, I wonder if we're disconnecting. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and throw this one at Lazy Stoneheart. All right, and Chaos, we'll put you on the list instead. I think Lazy Stoneheart only has daytime to play. So I actually kind of wanted to get to them because I think they have family stuff later. So they usually do. I'm just guessing. All right, Chaos Queen, I sent you that code. And boom, we had our first full disconnect. Boom. There it is. All right, so now we know how it works. First full disconnect, booted everybody out. All right, let's go ahead and go again. Not a problem at all, y'all. Let's go again. First full disconnect on Slumber Island. So it can happen. It can happen. No, it's not going to be the same code. So I'll send you all a DM. And let's do this like we do regular islands. I'm going to give you all the code one at a time. I'm going to give you all the code one at a time. All right, we're doing a regular session, not 12 player. So switch one can join. I'm going to give you the code one at a time so that we don't clog the pipeline. Because if it's anything like the regular game, you don't want to clog the pipeline. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'm sure anybody can join. Yeah, colorless blue, you can join today. We're doing mostly Switch 1 fam today. And we're gonna do one little Switch 2 session later. So I'm purposefully making sure that we're playing with the community today. All right, no problem, Blood Raven. I'll call your name out later if you're around, and we'll try to get you in later. All right. Fox, I'm hitting you up first. There's the new code. So Fox, you want to go lay in your bed, choose Slumber Island, and then you want to enter the doze code. And keep in mind, if you've never ever done a Dream Address tour before, you're going to have to do one via a tutorial. And then they're also going to make you time travel to the next day for Luna to give you the option. So I got to make this clear to everybody. Unfortunately, if you've never ever laid in your bed and done a regular Dream Address like before this update, you're going to have to do that. And then to make things worse, you have to wait one real day for her to mail you about the Slumber Islands. So you're going to have to time travel a day to join. So if you guys haven't done this stuff, if you're new to Animal Crossing, if you've never done a Dream Address before, you're kind of screwed, and you need to go do all this stuff before you can even play with us. All right, so I hope that this makes sense. Feel free to let us know if you need help. All right. Yo, what's up, Integrity dude? Welcome back in here. Got to do some mom stuff and eat. All right, Fox got the first code. M Online got the second. All right, and we'll throw a third at Lazy, and then we're going to wait a second so we don't clog the pipeline. Got to go to class. Dude, class has already started again? Dang it. We'll be around. Don't worry. This is a 24-hour stream. Does your desk look like the desk in the office of New Horizons? Correct. What's up, Lee Show? What's up, Lee Showrons? Good luck. Blesses in the chat for Tater Top going off to school and anybody going off to work as well. You see big difference in the graphics for the Switch 2 edition? Yeah, everything's a lot smoother. The $5 upgrade for the graphics are really, really smooth. Yeah, oh yeah. That's honestly probably the best thing that you get for your $5. The game looks really smooth. Now, performance is the same. Performance is the same, but the graphics look better. That's right, Bananakin. We are starting a next group. We're starting our next group. Did I miss the first group? Yeah, we'll go through all the rules and stuff later. Don't worry. You did miss the first group, though. You guys are the second. Load times are quicker when people are joining. Yeah, but this is just for the Slumber Islands, Flip Toast. We're not sure if they're faster for regular island tours and visits, and we'll find that out later. But to be clear, where you're at right now, this is the Slumber Island feature. And yes, you have noticed loading times are insanely fast for this feature. And we love that. but we don't know if they're any faster for regular visits yet. We're going to find out later today. I don't see a code combo available. Is this related to that issue? I've done the slumber before. Can anybody explain in the Twitch chat how you join this island? Because I don't know how it works, and maybe I'm not explaining it clearly. How do you join somebody's slumber island? Can we get like a quick step-by-step? Because I've just been inviting people. I don't know how this works. You already bought the Megaphone? Nice, me too. Okay, you go to the bed, you pick the slumber option. What happens after that? You go to your bed, you say slumber time, then you choose join another slumber island, okay? All right, sick. Oh, you thought the yo was a part of the code. Oh, yeah, no, I just if I don't say something alongside the code, then Twitch will ding me as a bot, and they'll call me a scammer, and they'll blacklist me out of people's DMs. So every time I send you the code, I have to say like yo or a bunch of words with it, or Twitch will blacklist me. My bad, dude. I should have let you know. Yeah, I just say like yo, or like I say some words, or Twitch will call me a bot. Yeah. That's my bad. Okay, we're good, dude. All right, we got it figured out, everybody. Nice. I can't believe the Switch 2 upgrade is only $5. Yeah. Throwing us a bone, Nintendo. Throwing us a bone. You're the kind of streamer I want to be someday. What a wonderful community. Oh, thank you, Short. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, you're okay, Chaos Queen, man. You're the best, dude. You're the best, dude. No worries. We'll get you in here later. You didn't waste anybody's time, and we're not in a rush. We're not in a rush at all. Yo, Random, do you want to have... Go ahead and have them DM me on Discord or Twitch, and then I can handle that. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Random in Mod Chat. All right, we got our 3 people. Let's get 3 more codes out there. Hold on a second. So I got Lazy, Fox, and M online. Let's get Rachel, Green Tea. They're over the pond. Or we're going to do Rachel by themselves. So once you get in here, Rachel, then we have 3 more people. It'll be Epic Mimikyu. I'm going to get this staged. Yo, yo, yo. And then Rainbow Mario Party. Hey, hey, hey. And then Tara from Gaia. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How are you? Okay, hopefully Twitch doesn't ding me as a bot. New code's coming, y'all. We're doing 1 code at a time because we don't want to clog the pipeline and cause some lag. Can you invite the same amount of people in the dream as you can on your island? That's right. So you can have up to 8 people total on your dream, or 12 if you have a Switch 2. Yeah, no problem, everybody. We're not in a rush, y'all. We're here for 24 hours. To be fair, the more time this kind of stuff takes, the more time this kind of stuff takes, the more time that we burn, and the less grueling the last 4 hours of the night are going to feel. Because that's how 24-hour streams work. At 12 hours, we start to get real goofy. Honestly, 10 hours. Honestly, 8 hours. I'm goofy all the time. Anyways, at about 8 hours, we get a little goofy. At around 12 hours, we get a little weird. At around 16 hours, we get a little out of our mind. At around 20 hours, wahoo, yahoo! And yeah, so like, you know, if we just take our time, I don't care how long this takes, man. We're just hanging out, dude. All right, I sent the next code to Rainbow Mario Party. Who has the gas station go-go juice? The real Hylian comes out at 3 a.m. And at 20 hours, there's going to be a special Mario special guest appearance. YouTube chat said, are you saying you're going to act like Mario at 20 hours in? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, random. Honestly, you can handle it if you want, and it would be helpful. But I figured it would be easier if they reach out to me directly, and then I can figure out the details. So yeah, whatever works, man. Yeah, whatever works, whatever's clever, and then we'll figure that out together. Thank you, mod team, for helping out. Okay, sick. I'm following what you're saying. Okay, sick. Yeah, man. I mean, I can activate that here shortly if you want to go ahead and give me the thumbs up if everything's good, and then I'll go ahead and I'll talk about it. All I need to know is okay. Well, welcome back, Minty. All right, did we get Rainbow Mario in? I wasn't paying attention. I think we did. All right, next code. Can you identify all the traffic lights? Yo, here you go, Tara from Gaia, and then Epic Mimikyu. Here you guys go. All right, I think we're done, and this time we flew in safely. And let's hope that we don't have any other connection issues, but if we do, it's not a big deal. It's Mario's lost long cousin. Yeah. It's a beard. Yeah, dude. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Can I find this on my computer? Please, dude. Please, can I find this on my computer, dude? Hold on, dude. Can I find this on my computer, dude? I need to clean my computer so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's funny. That's a different video for another time. Okay. Oh, here it is. Found it. All right, I got it. All right, here you guys go. What I'm trying to say is, chat, what I'm trying to say is that at 20 hours into the stream, Beardio comes out.
We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's our game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers.
And introducing...
It's a Beardio! Mario and Luigi's lost long cousin! That's what we're trying to say, dog. Beardio be coming out at 20 hours. It's a Beardio! That needs to be an alert. All right, I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen, dude. Yo, Hula, you're hip, dude. All right, sick. All right, so once you give me the thumbs up random, we'll figure that out. But I think everyone's here. We're missing one person, so either Epic or Tara. Okay, here we go. And then we'll give you all the rules, and then y'all can play. And then we'll go through all of it. So let me go ahead and go through the rules real quick, all right? Here's the rules, y'all. There's only 2 rules when it comes to the island. And these rules are kind of important. First off, we are here to build together, which means that I do need you to respect other people's builds. The 2 ways to respect other people's builds are the following. All right? 1, don't touch it at all. 2, if you want to build within it or around it, just ask first. That's it. Just jump in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat and say, hey, I found this Master Sword Lake and I want to add a Deku tree here. Can I do that? And we'll be like, yeah, go ahead. So either don't touch it and build somewhere else, or just ask first so that we make sure that we're not stepping on each other's toes. The second rule is custom designs. Do not replace any custom design without asking first. However, you are welcome to use any of the empty spaces if you have any custom designs that you want to bring over. And there's plenty of empty spaces right now, and there might be more later. All right, so now let's quickly talk about how it works so that some of y'all are new. The way that it works is that if you go out here and it doesn't matter where you go, if you open up your inventory, you're going to find access to all of your items. All right, so all of your personal items are going to find accessible, and you can use your catalog to design. This is what we discovered today. Your catalog is the one that you're going to have access to. So you got to utilize your catalog. Otherwise, you can bring your patterns over from your main island as well, which is really, really cool. And I'll show you exactly how that works in just a minute here. All right. I got to wait for this loading screen that's happening. So you open up your inventory and it's going to be your furniture or your decorations. And you open up the pattern inventory and you can come over here and you can put your own patterns in here if you want. Again, all we ask is that you don't step on anybody else's toes. All right. Otherwise, everyone can start designing. However, please get off your phones or get out of your inventory in game for a second because somebody needs to fly in because we had a disconnection. So let's let Rachel Greentree try to refly in here real quick. Once they fly in, you guys can go out and we'll start the hour. And this is just a heads up, not to you, Rachel, but to everybody. Unfortunately, just like our normal Animal Crossing streams, we do have to sadly put our foot down on one thing. And this sucks. If there's too many disconnections from an individual, we're going to ask you to step away. Because unfortunately, it only takes one bad internet connection to cause the whole thing to crash. So here's what I recommend. Hard line your switch. Plug in an Ethernet cord. If you don't do that, if you can't do that, that's understandable. Then make sure you're maybe sitting somewhere near your router or something. But you can't use Wi-Fi that well unless you're on like Verizon or you're just super confident in your Wi-Fi, or maybe you live in the States and you're just going to have better internet with me because I'm in the States. We got to ask that you respect everybody here, including myself. So if you have too many disconnection issues, we'll give you one or two. We'll give you one or two because everyone gets one or two. That's fine. But after one or two, I do got to just boot you and we got to move on. All right. So thank you for understanding. Nothing personal, but we can't be sitting here dealing with tech issues all day, especially if it's just one person causing the problem. So again, nothing personal against anybody, but that's just how Animal Crossing works. I got to do it this way. It's unfortunate. All right. So hopefully we can have a smooth show. And if not, we'll just go ahead and we'll move on to the next person. Okay. So again, we'll be patient as patient as possible. Sometimes disconnections happen, but we can only deal with it so much, man. All right. So the fact that I have you on your computer ready to go, you're hilarious. Oh yeah, dude, I'm ready to go with Beardio. I'm ready to go with Beardio, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, Animal Crossing always takes a long time to get going. Right? Like technically we've spent 35 minutes just getting the next group of people going. So like as much as this is a 24-hour stream and it doesn't matter, we do have to kind of be somewhat respectful. So yo, again, if you guys are already on the island decorating, I would appreciate it if you back off for a second so people can fly in. All right. If you have your inventories open, okay, thank you very much. I'm scared. Wait, what are you scared of? What's up, Iced Coffee? Good to see you today, dude. Yeah. You guys got to just stand there and wait, all right? You got to be patient. Yo, what's up, Alt075? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're enjoying the update. Yo, what's up, Strider Prime? Good to see you, dude. Thank you, mods, as well. All right, good to see you, Jeff. Welcome back to the show today, dude. Yo, thank you for hitting it. We hit 90 likes over on YouTube. Thank you very much. And of course, we've been killing it on Twitch all day today. Playing around with the mobile app integrations. Nice. It's super useful. We cannot change the season, unfortunately. The season's stuck, but time of day and everything is good. I meant because of the Mario brother who came out, not Beardio. Yeah, you're fine. I figured you were talking about that. All right. So you guys already got the rules. Again, just go ahead and have fun. Don't overthink it too much and find a place to get in. The theme is Hyrule. That's right. The theme is Hyrule. Whatever that means to you. That's a Legend of Zelda. The theme is Hyrule. Whatever that means to you, you can find your own space. You can decorate around or within somebody else's. Just ask first. And we're going to start our hour here at 2:10. So at 3:10, this group is finished. Sound good, everybody? All right. Dude, I'm right there with you, Strider. So yeah, feel free to have fun. You can terraform, you can add rivers, you can add paths, you can add furniture. You can even go ahead and pop a villager or two in if you just want to have a cutie walking around with you. Speaking of, let's get her out here. All right, and then ask questions, y'all. Feel free to ask questions if you're not sure what you're doing or if you need a little bit of guidance. That's why we gave everybody a theme to kind of give you some guidance, all right? And I'm so happy you got in, Rachel. I'm so happy you got in. Nice. Yeah, again, Rachel Green Teen, no worries. I just had to use that moment to kind of just put the boundaries down real quick. Being able to craft more than one is my favorite part. Yeah, you and me both. Well, besides for the Zelda items. Is it okay for me to decorate the house? I actually don't think you can. Unfortunately, I think the house is off limits. Yeah. I think the house is completely off limits. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, sick. Yeah, decorate the house. Sure, dude. Whatever you want to do. Dude, this is sick. So people who like interior design, you can do some interior design, dude. Here. Can you like change the size of the room or anything? Like, does it give you any options or is it just only decorate? Yeah, I need to leave. Let me get out of here for you. Yeah. Go ahead and choose a floor. You're welcome to do more than one room, but if you're going to do interior design, only one person at a time. That's what it just said anyways. I'm not sure. I don't think it could be more than one person at a time. Sorry. And maybe only choose one or two rooms. I'm not sure if it can only be one at a time. I think it might be. It seems like it. If anybody here, let's go test real quick. Let me go and see if I go up to the top floor and see if it still works for you. 1 second. Let me see if it still works for you. Let me go up here and then you see if you can still decorate real quick. Let me know what you think. Maybe we can have people working on different floors. Ooh, it let me put an item down. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we can have multiple interior designers, but you got to be in a separate room. Cool. Okay, sick. Just different rooms. Yeah. All right, go have at it, y'all. That's so cool, dude. What? Neat. Dude, you have to push things around, right? Nice. We got Cat and our grimacing face cat here. Yeah, house design contest. Oh, dude, it's going to be chill with Anne. We are about to have the sickest contest over the next couple months. Dude, has anybody ever played Minecraft? Has anybody ever seen a design contest in Minecraft, by the way? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Where they have these little competitions where everybody gets a like specific space and then they have like an hour to decorate, right? I'm going to take that same system and we're going to apply it to this game in the future. That's right. I think we might even do it like soon. And everyone's going to get a space and then you're going to have like an hour to do the best you can. And then we're going to grade it and like have a little competition. It's gonna be so much fun, dude. We are just getting started here, y'all. Oh my gosh, dude, is it gonna be a blast? And now that we know we can do interior design, dude. Oh, dude, oh, that's so nice, dude. Everyone picks a room, right? Everyone picks a room, just go. Like, that's sick, dude. All right, let's go around and supervise and see what everyone's working on. But before I do, get out of here, Dazza. Let me check this real quick. They said international's welcome. They could ship it. You can let them know vocally they're driving. Okay. All right. So we actually have another giveaway here, and this is a pretty unique one. Now, this one is for a physical copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon for the Switch 1. So let me go ahead and get the giveaway machine reset here. Let me get the giveaway machine reset. So this is a random viewer giveaway. And if you guys want a chance to win a physical copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon for Nintendo Switch 1, which means it works on the Switch 2 for the record, type !raffle in the chat. International welcome. International welcome. This is Unicorn Sparkle Pants. Well, now known as Unicorn Sparkles. They're driving. And they wanted to bless the community. You're welcome to join on YouTube as well. All right. They wanted to bless the community with a giveaway. !raffle in the chat. International is welcome. All right. !raffle. We're going to pick the winner in just about a minute. All right. Okay, yeah, Aubrey, dude, I would love that, and I would totally give you all the credit, even though I know that probably doesn't matter to you. But to be clear, I'll make it clear to the community that that's not directly from me, and that's pretty cool. So, the giveaway is a physical copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon for Switch 1. A physical copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon for Nintendo Switch 1. Type !raffle in any chat that you were watching from, and we're going to pick a winner here briefly. All right? We're going to pick a winner here briefly. All right, and then this one's Taco. Okay, sick. All right, I got all my logistics set up and ready to go. I'll give y'all who are on mobile delay a minute to join. We're not in a rush here. And then I'll go around and supervise and see what y'all are working on so far. Sound good, everyone? Sound good, everyone? This is fun, man. We have a lot of fun stuff going on today. This is a blast, dude. I hope everyone's enjoying the show. It's kind of weirdly just like a normal Animal Crossing stream with a twist. You know what I mean? Like, it's like hyper and more energetic, but it's kind of just more AC. Yeah, dude, it's sick. I'm really loving the energy today. Yo, what's up, Seth P? So the slumber builds are going good. I'm about to walk around and show them off if you want to stick with me here. Yeah, right. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, everyone who's contributing to giveaways. Yeah, exactly, Taco. Yeah. Yeah, it's chill and low pressure. It's the best. All right, last call. I'm going to pick the winner here. Yo, happy Snow Joe. Thank you for 37.
Much love. H to Scat Jam.
Thank you so much, dude. Cat Jam's in the chat for that 37-month resub. Legend. Thanks for the follows hitting on Twitch. Following is a free way to support the show, y'all. So please consider, and if you're on YouTube, subscriptions or likes are a free way to support the show. Always consider the free stuff first. Never feel obligated to do anything else. Thank you for being here. I'm Highly in Descent. If you're new, jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. I'll give you a hello. I'm known mostly for Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and Zelda. Nintendo variety is definitely my game, but I do a lot again of AC, Stardew, Farming Sim, Story of Seasons, and the Zeldas and the Pokemons and the Kirbys. If that sounds like something you would like, man, welcome to the show. It's wonderful to have you here. Trying to come up with a new layout for your island town off? I would love that, Toad. Yeah. Yeah. That would be pretty cool, dude. That's interesting. I might have to hit you up for that reminder on that idea. All right, let's go ahead and grab a winner from each platform, and then let's have them battle each other. Okay, we're going to random.org. And we got our first Twitch winner of the day today, and it is Gothic Plant Witch. Gothic Plant Witch, I'm going to put your name down. You just want a physical copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm going to reach out to Unicorn, let them know you're the winner, and then I'll get it figured out. I'm the liaison. So I'm either going to get your information or Unicorn will reach out and get it directly and then mail it. Remember, this is a viewer giveaway. So anytime there's viewer giveaways, I do recommend people be a little bit more careful. You know, it's not me directly, so I can't protect all of you like I want to do. So just keep that in mind, but I'm sure it's going to be fine and it'll work out. But we don't even need your name. We just need an address, because I can just use your Twitch tag. Most of the stuff I mail out here is literally to people's Twitch tags. So just keep that in mind. You don't have to give up too much information, just enough to get your goodie in the mail. All right, Gothic, I got you on my list. You might not hear from me until tomorrow or the day before, or sorry, the day after, and unless Unicorn gets to you first. So just be patient at all the winners today, because this is a 24-hour stream and I'm likely going to crash after the show and go to sleep. Then I'll wake up and then I'll start handling this stuff, all right? So that's how that'll go. DMs should be open. Okay, awesome. I gave you my whole government. Yeah, right. You don't have to, but don't worry, because if you ever did win a giveaway here, you have my word that I dispose of any personal information as soon as the giveaway is done. As soon as I know you receive that, I delete it. I delete the DMs. I clear everything out. I don't keep any of that stuff on my computer. I don't keep any of that stuff anywhere, because that's not right to all of you. You know, I've never actually said this out loud before, because nobody's ever asked. But to be clear, I take that stuff very seriously. I only keep it as long as I need it, and it's gone. It's not written down anywhere. It's not on my phone. So just a heads up on that. Yeah, Sparkle's my partner. I can vouch for him. Yeah, right. So Josh be creeping. No. All right, congratulations. And we'll be doing more giveaways throughout the show today. Congratulations. We got more giveaways. We got Amiibos to give away. We got vintage Animal Crossing e-reader cards from the year 2000 to give away today. We're probably going to do some of those giveaways during the Legos, or before or after. And we also have some more cross-stitching from Taco. Handmade cross-stitching from Taco a little bit later. I think one more at least. All right, so a bunch of fun stuff today. Stick with us. And let's get back to our game here. Let's see what's going on here. Amiibos older than me? What the heck? Yeah, dude. Yeah, they're e-reader cards from back in the day. And I think you guys will love them. It's really fun. Okay, Aubrey, and I'll pay you for that, for the record, Aubrey. I want to pay for some of that stuff. Like Animal Crossing E+, the Japanese all that stuff, I'm paying for that. All right? Just a heads up, and we'll talk about it. I don't need your freaking $4. Listen, we'll talk about it. Yo, what up, Jita-chan? Thanks for popping in. The stream's been great so far, dude. Thank you. All right, we're gonna take a walk around the island, and we're just gonna show off some of the stuff that we've been working on. And then we're gonna see what everyone's working on right now. Dude, I love the ferry on top of the pillar here. This is such a fun area. I gotta go get some eye drops. So is your house the only building? Correct. That is one of the things about Slumber Islands, is like no buildings at all, except for my house. And I think I can move my house around, though, for the record. So I can move it around. Ooh, look at this. Oh, I get it. It's a Korok. Oh, nice. Oh, that's amazing. You're awesome. All right, let's keep going. You're not done yet. I'm just supervising. Oh, thank you, Aubrey. Like I said, I'll send you a message and we could talk in private. And if you feel strongly about that, that's fine. But I just wanted to let you know how I felt, all right? But it's no problem. If that's how you feel, that's okay. I only turn down people once or twice before I accept your wonderful gift. You know, that's it. I won't bother you too much. Yes, dude, Chaos Queen. My favorite is the black and gray Legos. The black and gray version is amazing. I think it's very sleek looking. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Jeff says he has Anka in boxes if anybody wants her. Just a heads up, Twitch chat or YouTube. If you Anka is in boxes, Jeffrey's offering if anybody wants. What's your favorite thing about the update? The Zelda items. But if I had to choose something other than that, it's the fact that we can bulk craft now. It's the fact that we can bulk craft. Oh, wow, Aubrey, that's crazy. You're moving in Tullen. You just had Raymond show up as a tourist? Dude, Cayenne Pepper, that's amazing. Ooh, look at this. What's going on here, dude? I love seeing y'all cooking over here, dude. I love seeing y'all cooking, dude. This is fun, man. All right, carry on, everybody. Carry on. Oh, you're fine, buddy. You never have to worry about typos here. We're not going to judge you for typos, man. I hope nobody does judge anybody ever for typos, you know? What a whack thing to call somebody out on. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you spelled this wrong. Like, shut up. You know, it's different if it's like needed to be said. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you need to say it because, like, maybe the typo is like weird. Like, maybe it's like a completely different word, right? Freaking people. Exactly, Renrir. How do you get the items from Amiibos? Once you scan a Zelda or Splatoon Amiibo, look at this, dude. I love this, man. Y'all are working so hard. Once you scan a Zelda or Splatoon Amiibo, it'll show up in your Nook shopping app. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Bananakin. And we actually kind of don't allow too much of caps here, right? Like, it's okay to get excited here, but if you're over capping, we'll say something to you. Our community will be like, yo, chill. You know, the mods, of course. The mods. Dude, nice. All right, y'all are already putting together something so nice here. Y'all are already putting together so many goodies around here. I love this. Everybody's creative minds coming together. Oh, now you're okay, Bananakin. I promise you, if you've never had anything said to you, you're okay. That's the way I want people to think about caps. If nobody's ever said anything to you, if a mod's never said, hey, chill, you're fine. Yeah, you're totally fine. Yeah, I promise you. Because we like excitement, you know? I learned at work, never type 1 sec because it ends badly. Oh, 1 sec. Yeah, I promise you, you're okay. Yo, how you doing, Bert? What's up, Sweet D? All right, nice. The chat's doing the thing here. The Lego fireplace, you can replace the Lego logo with a copy of KK Forest Life. Shut up. Because I kind of hated the Lego logo. I'm not going to lie, I kind of hated the logo. Also, dude, I got a P.O. Box letter. Hold on a second. Where's that at? Here, let me finish eating my banana, and I'm going to go grab this letter. Let's read it out loud. I mean, if it's something that should be read out loud. I just dropped this banana on my controller, dude. I'm so pissed. Hold on. I need to go get a nap. Okay, I'm back here to wipe off my banana mess. I can't believe I did that. What am I doing? In banana, dude? What's up, Irish? Hope you're doing well, Calico. Appreciate you being here today. You're always welcome to pop in whenever you get a chance, man. Thanks for thinking of me today, Calico. All right, I'll be right back. And I'm gonna quickly just grab some water while I'm up. One more second. All right. Here, let's switch to the Isabel scene, so I can make it look like I'm walking back into the office. All right, let's try this. Ugh. Oh. Oh. All right. Ugh. Anyways. All right. Oh, there's the Sunny, man. Oh, you're such a legend. Thank you for thinking of me today. Look what I got, everybody. Yo, Dual Master D. Take a look. Hold on. I didn't sip my Long Island tea. Hold on a second. Those were real coughs. So Dual Master D sent me a box for this because he had an extra box laying around and he wanted to treat me to something cool, like a little collectible. And I told him that for my birthday this year, I was going to treat myself to the original cart to put in that box. Dual Master D, thank you for the gift. Thank you so much for the gift. And there it is. I got my freaking cart, and now I have the complete inbox set of my favorite Zelda game ever. Take a look at that. Yo, Sonny, I don't know if you heard me, and you don't have to reply, but I just wanted to say thank you. I saw you pop in earlier. It's so wonderful to see you. No need to reply. Just, I'm glad you're back in the chat for a second, because now I know you can hear me. It's seriously wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm so proud of this, dude. I got my cart, man. I'm healing my childhood. I'm healing my fucking childhood right here, dude. Look at this. I haven't turned it on yet. I was gonna play it. I was gonna play it on my day off, but Nintendo stole my day off from me. So I'm gonna play it on my next day off, which is tomorrow. We'll get it set up. Also, we got a letter in the mail. And welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Dana? What's up, Dana Mary? Is it Dina Mary? Dina Mary, welcome in. So I got a letter from Jay Kaiser. Are you out there, Jay Kaiser? I got a letter in the mail. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Yo, what's up, Bert? Thank you, dude. Would it be Dana or would it be Dina? Dina Mary, maybe. Maybe Dina. It's so nice to meet you today. Oh, you don't need to worry about reposting, Bert. Got some pizza. Now I'm chilling with my favorite community. Dude, it's so wonderful to have you here today, Bert. Listen, Bert, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna gift you a sub, okay? Is that all right? I know I don't have to, but I want to. What's up, Bright Princess? Why? Because I want to. Because I like you.
Here is a present for you.
And I appreciate you. And I just want to put a smile on your face. Is that cool? Dina like Dina the Duck. It's nice to meet you, y'all. Were y'all playing Animal Crossing? Let me check. Yeah, you guys were doing some New Horizons. What do you think about the update? Yo, what's up, M and Beyond? Yo, thank you so much, Raiders. Dude, what the heck? What the heck, man? HDes waves in the chat for the Raiders today. Thank you for popping in, dude. We're hanging out. Y'all, we're 3 likes away. We're 3 likes away from 100 on YouTube. Can we do it? Can we make it, dude? Thank you so much, everybody. Dina was our first Mystery Island villager today. Oh, well, that's just fate. That's just fate, man. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Thank you, Raiders. Yo, good to see a dreamy gamer. Aw, you're okay, Bert. Take it easy. Dude, thank you, Flip Toast. I agree, man. I'm really proud, dude. I'm really proud, man. I'll pop over there. Oh, you're okay. No pressure, anybody. We already broke it. 104. Slayed. Already broke it. 104. Yo, thank you. What's up, little Rambo? Dude, I love that name. Already broke. You know what? I'm gifting members over to YouTube. All right, if we can get to 150 likes, I'll gift another 5 members. All right, YouTube? So YouTube gang, that's on y'all. Twitch gang, don't worry about that. You guys can just hang out where you're hanging out. But YouTube, if y'all want to encourage one another, I'll gift another 5 if we can get to 150 today. Let's see if we can make it happen. Enjoy the gifted subs over there, y'all. Dara J, Training with Habs, Angie, Nembo Tavi, and Jerby. Jerby, enjoy. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Twitch game, don't worry. I haven't forgot about you. Don't you worry one little bit, Twitch. I have not forgot about you. I was 105, already at 121. Holy heck, dude. Yo, good to see you, little Rambo. And thank you again for the raid. I'm really liking the update. I have 3 islands. Happy to have bulk crafting finally. Dude, nice. So you're an OG. You've been 3 islands tells me a lot about you and your Animal Crossing prowess. And that's all you really have to say. Welcome in here, fellow Animal Crossers. I'm not sure if I ever met you before, Dina. Is this our first encounter? Seems like you followed me back earlier this last year. So maybe I met you and I'm forgetting. I'm going to drop you a follow, okay? And hopefully I can come check you out sometime. Is that a deal? Yesterday was your 2-year follower anniversary. Aw, princess, dude. Yo, and we got a new membership. Wait a second. DD Games hit their own membership over on YouTube. Thank you, man. Remember, you guys never need to double dip on that stuff. But thank you for the support, dude. You never need to double dip, man. Thank you so much, dude. Throwing a sub and a like. Thank you, Gothic Plant. What's up, Reading Brooks? Victoria Brown said, easy, dude. Holy heck, dude. And thanks for hanging out over there. Of course, Lee Showrons. Lee's been hanging out with us all day over there. I think I brought Dina over here her first time. Ah, M and Beyond, you were the liaison. Okay, so you guys have been here before and I'm just forgetting. You know, I'm a little tired, so sometimes I forget. I usually don't, but sometimes I forget. M and Beyond, we're going to throw you 30 on the house as a way to say thank you for supporting me and for recommending me. Take 30 on the house, all right? Thank you so much, man. All right, can I read this card? I don't think Jay Kaiser's here. But can I show y'all something? Take a look at this. Look at how effing adorable this is. Here, let me pull up the other cam for you. Look at this. This just got sent to my P.O. box from Jay Kaiser. Look at this. It's handmade, by the way. This is a handmade. This is handmade. Look at this. It's even got little details. Can you guys see the details? Can you see how it's like... It's got like that. The Christmas hat is like kind of popping out, and like the Christmas trees that have like are kind of popping out. Isn't that kind of nice? Isn't that super sick, dude? Wow, this is beautiful, right? Dude, this is amazing. I love when y'all share me stuff with your creativity. This is so special, dude. Holy heck, man. Let me go ahead and see Let me go ahead and see what's going on here. Oh, here it is again. She's green screening. She's green screening. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, isn't this super nice? What's up, Paradise? That would make me cry. Dude, I am on the verge of tears. Stop. You're not helping. Oh, her little arm fell off, but that's okay. We can put it back on and re-glue it later. We can re-glue it later. I fixed it for now. Her little arm fell off. All right, and let me open this up real quick and see. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous, dude. Look at this, dude. Look at this little island like post stamp. And it says Merry Christmas on it. Like, this is seriously adorable. I'm not sure if they want me to read this out loud. I'm gonna just read it out loud, but I'm gonna skip over anything that maybe seems personal, all right? Dear Hylian / Joshua, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's and Happy Birthday. Thank you. For those that don't know, my birthday is on Sunday, so today's a little bit of a pseudo celebration for my birthday as well. I've been hanging out in your community for 4 years, and you have been a reliable pillar throughout all this time. Your streams are a consistent staple for me that I know will be there no matter what type of day I'm having. Every Monday is a fresh week with fresh opportunities. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate your positive vibes, and that you practice what you preach by supporting others. As a fellow creative, I appreciate the grace and patience you encourage we extend to ourselves along the journey. That's right. Be kind to yourself, man. Be patient with yourself, man. I love that there's a corner of the internet that I and many others always feel safe, and where we can laugh and we can geek out about games and share game nostalgia. Thank you, and game on. And as always, peace. Excited for 2026. Jay Kaiser. We knew the waterworks were coming sometime today. Guess now is the time as ever. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back in the plastic so I don't mess it up because the art is so nice. Okay, I'm back in here. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Jay Kaiser. I'm not even sure if they made it here. They might be working. They might be lurking. Well, I'll make sure we get that clipped or highlighted for them. If we could do that, that would be great. We'll make that happen. Happy B-Day. Thank you, Final Strike, man. Sorry, everybody. Give me just a second. Thank you, Ren, dude. Does whoever sent you the letter already have a sub? I think they do, dude. What a kind... Dude, get out of here, Josh, dude. Thank you, man. You're such a goob, dude. Oh, frick. That one got me, dude. Holy heck, dude. My cheeks are wet. And not the fun cheeks either. The face cheeks. Whew. Ugh. Oh. What's up, Hot Pocket? You heard what I said. Do we not have the BTTV huh emote? Because I love that emote. Yeah, we do. It's Christmassy, yeah, with 2 H's. Huh? Oh, thank you, Banana. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, we're coming in to see how your work's doing. Let's go. We're supervising. Let's get the supervisor hat on. All right, let's go see what's going on in here. I'm breaking in real quick. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The music and everything. All right, we're getting out of here for now. We'll leave you to your work. We'll leave you to your work. Y'all are killing it. It's a 30-minute warning, by the way. You guys still got 30 minutes to work if you need it. You don't have to take the whole 30. You could even leave early if you need to. Happy early birthday. That house is slaying. Thank you, BZ. Yeah, my birthday's coming up. I think I'm going to be like 30-something. 36, 37. I really don't remember. It's one or the other. Yeah, so Testonomics, it's only the main player house, and apparently we were wrong. Yeah, like, you can even decorate it. It starts off empty. It's really sick, and multiple players can decorate multiple rooms at the same time. It's, like, really sick. Word on the street is you're turning 25. That's what I heard, true. That's what I heard, too. All right, here, hold on. I'm not going to walk around yet. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of designing myself first, because I haven't done anything yet. All right, hold on. All right, so let's continue our intro here, our entrance. And I think what I want to do is I want to put a double staircase ramp here. Now, remember, y'all, oh, I forgot to tell you this. If you need a ramp or a bridge, you have to come to me in-game. So if you need a ramp or a bridge, you got to come to me directly. Come walk to me in person. And I'll know that you want a ramp or a bridge, because only I can do ramps or bridges. Also, Tara from Gaia is leaving a little early. They got to go take care of some adulting. So if you guys are in the middle of your inventory, I think we all have to pause for a second so they can leave. I think it's just like a regular island. I'm not sure. So go ahead and try to leave, Tara. And let's go. And let's see how it works. I think we all have to pause for a second so that they can leave.
19 month of this insane Ditto King Tommy
Okay, we're
Dragoon
good.
being here in the freezer of the Hylian dungeon.
You better get back in that freezer. How did you even get out to type this? And where are you getting money from? What is happening? Yo, Hunkachu, thank you for 19, buddy. Quackastacka, we haven't checked yet for regular, but for Slumber Islands, it's way faster. No, we have not yet Testonomics. We're going to do that next, actually, before we do Legos. Ooh, thank you, Duel Master. Yeah. Not yet. We're going to do it soon. Yo, Tara. All right, let's go check out Tara's build real quick. I didn't get to finish, but yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you gave us a nice start to the swamp, and now we'll see what other players are gonna do to expand on the swamp. Let's go check it out real quick. Let's go see what Tara worked on. All right, I believe this is it right here, right, Tara? Is this it right here? Or am I in the wrong area? I think this is it over here, right? Oh yeah, this is it for sure. Oh yeah, this is it. All right, so look at this. This is what Tara from Gaia added, and they even already said if anybody wants to pick up the torch over here later or whatever, you know, probably the next group, just know that you can come over here and you can kind of adjust, kind of add to, oh my gosh, you added an apple in front of this, kind of like a Korok puzzle reference. That's so nice. That's cool. That was a cute little touch you did there. Yeah, the apple's cute. All right, nice. Let me get back to what I was doing, and then we'll go around. I just realized my YouTube was on a 5-minute delay, so I was sending love for that letter. I'm caught up now. Yeah, no problem, Didi. I'm 31 and I'm the same way. Yeah, dude, we don't know what year it is. Oh, Final Strike, dude, I appreciate you, man.
Day. Let's go smiling face with hearts.
Final Strike on YouTube being super kind, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It was definitely a pretty real moment. It got me going, man. It got me going. Holy heck. Thank you, Lynn Love, for we'll see you when you get back. And Becca Lee hit us with a 3-month resub. They said Animal Crossing Day, let's go. Yo, HDes blesses in the chat. Blushes, whatever you got. Love. What up, VK, dude? I was just referencing you earlier because we had a bunch of love this morning. And I said, holy cheese balls. And then I paused and said, wait, isn't that VK's line? I was like, wait a second. Isn't that VK's line? Holy cheese balls. Yo, speaking of cheese balls, H-Does Cat Run is pretty cheese bally for sure. That's for sure. All right. I'm terraforming. I'm pressing X and I'm going here. All right, and I'm thinking we actually want to build this up. And I think we want to extend this over one. How are you liking the update so far? I'm loving it. My sub was for 3 months in advance. Dude, how did I miss that? You're right. It literally says it right there. Holy heck, Hunkachu. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Hunkachu, you've been with me for a long time, and I never know what you're going to call yourself next. And I'm here for that energy. Thank you, Hunkachu. Thank you again, Happy Snow Joe, by the way. I hope you're doing well, Snow Joe. I did H-Des Cat Run in someone else's stream, and it was so funny, their reaction. Dude, no way. No way. What about you? What about you, VK? Are you liking the update? The Zelda items are my favorite part, you know, obviously. All right, let's go ahead and see how bridges and stuff work. Right? I think we can go ahead and grab a kit from here. All right, I want bridges and inclines. Let's build an incline. All right, the type of incline, we definitely want like the stone stairs. I think that's going to be the best for the castle. All right, they're giving me an incline kit. Now, can they give me more than one at once? Or no? Let's see. Build an incline. Okay, I have to use one at a time. Oh, nice. We had a DC. Rough. It was just a quiet left, so I think everyone should be okay. But you guys might have... Let's see what happens. This is all new. Yes, they are interactable JPEG. It's pretty cool, actually. I'll have to show you what one looks like in a second. Yo, what's up, Things Nat says? Loving it so far? I'm still trying to figure out how to get the Zelda stuff. Yeah, Amiibos, correct. Or from a friend. Those don't work where if you touch them, you can order later. Yeah, they do. So all you need to do is scan a Zelda or Splatoon amiibo at least once. And then you have access to the items forever, just like the Sanrio. Just like the Sanrio. You just got to add an S, Taco. You almost had it. Yeah, it's really silly. Yo, who DC'd? Is everyone okay? You can let us know in the Twitch chat who DC'd. Oh, you had some lag from the other person quietly leaving. Is that it? We can move our house. Yeah, that's right. I think we can move our house with this guy. Let me see. My house. I want to move it. Okay. For those who can't scan, if they pick it up, they can't order it. Yes, yes, you are correct. That is right. It is an unorderable item. Boom. So cataloging does not work, but you can still get them gifted from friends, though. Are you able to look at passports? Good question, actually. Nice. So we have Emily, Misty, Fox, Ing, Tam. So I think we lost Rainbow Mario Party, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, Rainbow Mario Party DC'd. If I had to guess. Yeah, okay. I'm correct about that. What are those cat items by the house? I don't know. I've never seen these items before. I think they're from the new update. I think you get these from the hotel. Is there a limit on gifting too? Yep. You can only order 5 yourself, or you can only gift 2 at a time. 2 per person a day. So you could go on a gifting spree, but only 2 a pop. Yeah, those are 3.0 items. Nice. Yeah, good question. Thank you for asking, because I actually haven't answered that yet. Thank you, Calico. And we as a community are helping each other get all this stuff. So just a heads up, like, as a community, we're coming together and we're helping each other get all this loot, man. So if you can't get it yourself, don't worry, we'll help you out as well. How do you get the Zelda villagers? The same thing. It's amiibos. Yeah, it's amiibos is for the villagers as well. So the way it works is that half of the amiibos on this list give you Tulin, and half of the Zelda amiibos give you Mineru, and then the same thing for Splatoon. Half gives you the one character, the other half gives you the other. If you click on that link, it'll tell you a little bit more about it. All right. Are you flying back in? Hey, just a heads up. It's okay if you DC, but you got to let us know you're flying back in and what's going on in the Twitch or YouTube chat, okay? So just like let us know. You just got to communicate with us, all right? That's all I ask. So it's okay. Disconnections and stuff happen, but just communicate with us either in Twitch chat or YouTube and say, hey, that was me, or hey, I'm flying back. Because then otherwise, like, you know, things could get messy. So no problem, though. Just a heads up. No problem at all. And welcome back. Let me imagine it. This looks perfect, right? Or do we want it to be one more over? Whole internet shutdown? You're good, Rainbow. Welcome back, buddy. Everything's fine. Yeah, welcome back. We still got 15 minutes, just about 15 minutes for the designers. Yeah, and then we'll do a walkthrough, and then we'll do our next segment today. We're gonna be doing this island all day today, throughout the stream. Yeah, I'm thinking one over for the fountain, but I'm thinking one over for the fountain as well. I think you're right. I think one over is what I want. I think one over is what I want. Yeah, let's go for it. And let's hope that we can make this perfect. The problem is that this might not be good. Like, this might suck. We're about to find out. You'll see what I mean in a second, because Animal Crossing is not The Sims. And sometimes there's these little gaps and it blows. So, we're about to find out here. Did you get any of the playable consoles? No, I have not yet. The chat has offered to give them to me, but I'm kind of like not letting it happen yet. I kind of want to earn them naturally because it's a really big deal for me because I'm an Animal Crossing GameCube head, as you know. So I'm kind of like biding my time with that, yeah. Yeah, you can terraform. Yeah, you can terraform for sure. I think this looks perfect, actually. I'm gonna go with it. How do you earn them? By doing the hotel stuff. Yeah, just go through the hotel, and I think you can earn them as soon as after, like, only 2 or 3 days of playing the game. Or, you know, obviously time traveling is always an option. X. I'm just trying to test something really quick. I'm trying to see if this ended up being an even 4 spaces or if it's buggy. This looks good. Yeah, we have a perfectly even 4 spaces here. All right, I like this. And then now we can do something special here, or do we do a triple staircase? We could do a triple staircase. Do we do a triple staircase, or do we just do like a waterfall in between? We could do a perfect triple if we want. Which could be pretty castle-y, right? Let's go see what it looks like real quick. Why can't we just have instant inclines? I know. Nintendo's out here putting in work, but, you know. I wonder what the limit is on Slumber Islands. Good question, actually. Waterfall with apples. You might have accidentally opened up Jeff with only 12 people. So what you want to do, Jeffrey, is go close your gates and reopen them and make sure you only choose 8 people. Wait, I gotta get out of design first. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this could be sick, y'all. And then we could put waterfalls between. What do y'all think I should do one big waterfall in the center, or should I do triple staircase? What do y'all think? Also balloon in the chat. Should I do 3 staircases, or should I do one big waterfall between? What do y'all think? This is great. Big waterfall, big waterfall. A lot of people want a big waterfall here. One big waterfall. A lot of people like that. Triple waterfall with a statue in front. We could do the blessing statue. All right, let's do the waterfall. Let's see what it looks like real quick. I have an idea. I got this. I got y'all. Hold on. Y'all gave me inspiration. I got this. Don't worry. I got this, dude. I think I'm about to make this sick. Yo, Shino, you gotta go, dude. Yeah, I think I'm about to make this sick. Oops. Do 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 do.
So far. H-Day love, H-Day love.
Yo, what's up, Mary Bella? Dude, coming in with the 60 months, dude. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. This might not work the way I want. Water terraforming is always like the funnest challenge, but it's also like tricky, right, y'all? Like, water terraforming is always the most fun challenge, but it's also like the most tricky of all of the terraforming. It's also the most tricky of all the terraforming. Yeah, you already know where I'm going with this. I'm just trying to figure out how much room I have here. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Okay, hold on. All right. Let me clear my throat. Yo, enjoy the gifted sub, dude. What's up, Nun Pizza? Let me clear my throat. Whoa. I have to go this way. Dang it to AC limiting us. Dude, water terraforming is so picky. What's up, Travis Ann? Hey. Acute fishing on YouTube was triple staircase gang. All right. In order to make this work, I need to first do this so I can stand. Here. What's up, J is for Jameson, by the way. Welcome in. Yo, wait, there it is. Cozy with the gifted to Jay Kaiser for 3 months. Jay Kaiser. I did open your card and I read it and it made me cry. Oh, dude, if you want, you can go back into the VOD at 6 hours and 34 minutes. If you want 6 hours and 34 minutes. Oh, Kit Kat has a clip. Oh, we have a clip. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are the best, dude. There you go, Kaiser. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, y'all. All right, hold on. Let me get the statue. We're going for the goddess statue here, right? So let's go find the goddess statue. I don't know where it's gonna be in here. We could sort by name And it would be easier to find it, right? Because it's just named goddess statue, I think. Let's sort by alphabetical and try that. Oh, somebody wanted me to show them this. All right, the Decayed Guardian. I'll show you the Decayed Guardian in just a sec. All right. Somebody was requesting that. There it is. Found it.
Cheers to the very best tasty stream.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the biddies, baby. Oh, stop. Cosmic Prismo, good to see you as well. Question? Yeah, I might have an answer. What's up, dude? I'm trapped. Trapped like a rat. The items I'm using to decorate? Yeah. It's from your catalog. And the only way that you could get stuff from mine, there is a way for you to get stuff from mine, though. So, if you're interested, anybody, what I can do is I can drop an item for you, and then you can pick it back up, and it'll be in your recent log. Yo, Duel Master, let me know what you think, because I'm thinking about hosting a server for it. And I might be reaching out to somebody for some help with that, if anybody's interested in helping me host the server. Ooh, let's do the crown. Goron City, Rito Village, Kakariko Village, or none. That's so sick, dude. Dude, they have like the references to the game, like literally called Rito Village, Goron City. That's so sick, dude. I guess I want to use the original. All right, you guys see what I'm doing here? You guys see what I'm cooking here, dude? Now, I was going to put a path to the statue, but I didn't want the path to be this big. So, like, that's the problem. Like, I didn't really want the path to be this big. So, part of me is thinking about just islanding it out. Like, part of me is just thinking about leaving it there on the island. And just, like, screw it. I kind of think that's better, because then we actually see the water. You know what I mean? Since I can't fit a path there because I'm perfectly in between two blocks. Yo, we got a hype train in Twitch chat. Y'all are hyping up in here, dude. Thank you, dude. Yo, Blobby.
Loving the update and stream HD.
Thank you for the 48 months, dude. I'm sorry, we don't have HDES roars at tier 1. And we are a 5-minute warning, everybody. 5-minute warning for this group. Let's go ahead and put the timer up. Oh, that sucks. I'm still trying to figure out how to get into the inventory. It's weird. All right, let me put that back down. Yeah, I'm thinking a path under her feet makes sense. Yeah. I agree with that. So yeah, it's your furniture. It's your furniture, however, you can get it from me if you want. Yo, thank you, Tiny Tosh, for the gifted over to Kitty 2009. I'm on your list to come over, but I have to run an errand. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, we're taking a quick break from Slumber Islands after this to do some testing for Switch 2 stuff. And then we're going to build some Legos here. Maybe we'll do another group before Legos. Yeah, either way, you have time. Just do what you got to do. And once we get back to our next Slumber Island group, you're definitely on that list. But we're going to do Switch 2 people first, and then we'll come back to this most likely. What exactly is a Slumber Island? So it's a new feature that they released where you can design an island completely separate from your own. It's like a dream island. Like, take a look at this. It's basically one big dream island. And here's the kicker, KY. You can do it multiplayer. So I have right now 7 players on this island, and we're all decorating simultaneously. Everything from terraforming to furniture to we can even plop our favorite villagers down. It's a phenomenal system, and we're going to be showcasing it a bunch on this channel. So hit that follow button if you're new. And we're going to be doing all sorts of fun stuff with this new system. Fun little challenges, all sorts of silly stuff, man. It should be a blast. You just started playing ACNH? Nice, welcome. This is a good time to start playing. There's a lot of new features that just released, and there's a hotel you can unlock. So, yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But, yeah, welcome back in here, and welcome officially to Animal Crossing. Yeah, I do a tour. I'm actually about to show up and do a tour right now. Yeah, we're about to do a tour right now. I'm just going to put a path down here. I think a path was perfect. Good idea. Actually, do I have a pattern that would be better? I have a pattern that's actually better. Hold on, y'all. It's like a mossy brick. And I can actually put it over dirt, and it'll look even better. Let me put it over dirt real quick. Let's do light dirt. Hey, go for it, Pats, with a gifted to Shayla. Clappa's in the chat, baby. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, y'all. I'll give some subs. If we can get to the next hype train level 4, we're halfway there, I'll give the 5-pack to the Twitch chat. Is that a deal? Just a little incentive. No pressure, obviously. Bam, 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 bam. Well, hey, maybe I should have made it level 5. Frick. Frick.
Now, this is epic.
We made it to level 6. I almost just made a deal for 5. Never mind. I'm glad I didn't. Whoa, Clover! I love that alert so much. Thank you, Clover, for the 7 gifted subs. Holy heck, dude. I think this looks pretty good, actually. Let's put the statue down real quick. All right, and then we're gonna go do our supervisor tours. Nintendo. Thank you for the biddies, Casino. Hold on, I'll pay up. Let me just finish doing this. I'll pay up. Actually, you know what? This might even look better. This might even look better if we just leave it like this. And then we could put some more of the path in front of it.
This is
With like a little thin moat around it. All right, we'll come back though. We'll come back though. Yeah, chat's calling me out. They're like, you knew that chat was gonna kill that. Why would you even put that deal out? I know. Who am I kidding? Cozy. All right, y'all, you guys have a second. Don't need to rush to end. You guys don't have to rush to end in game. Keep doing your thing for a second. Let me walk around and check out your stuff first, and then I'll kick y'all out. All right, let me give some subs real quick. I said I would. Wait, what I'd missed? I just made a live deal. I made a live deal and I had to pay up. I made a live deal. Thank you so much, Ash370, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Cass the Casual, for the gifted to Soda Vigilante. Elliot Rosewood with the 100 biddies. Unicorn Sparkle with the 100 biddies. VKTV with the 5 gifted subs. And Jess MP with the gifted to KY. Thank you, Unicorn and Casino, for the biddies. And thank you, Cloveran, for the 7 gifted. Rachie for the 5-pack. And Jess for the random 1 gifted as well. If you are a lucky benefactor of a gifted sub, drop some love in the chat. Thank you, Rock Socks and Go For It Pats, for the 2 gifteds, and Tiny Tash as well as Blobby Fisher. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Jays, for Jameson. Calico said Doodle Cheer. Thank you, Calico. And thank you, Jess MP, for the 100 biddies as well. And Cozy starting things off with a 3-month over to Jay Kaiser. And Mac and Cheese said, no pizza left behind. No pizza beef left. you can get subbed as well. Bring them up, badge them in, bring them up, whatever. Mary Bella, thank you for the 60 months also. Holy heck. All right, let's go and walk around and check what everyone's been doing. And you guys can meet up at the center if you want to take a quick group photo, all right? Aw, yo, Minty, Roscoe. We love Roscoe around here. Tangy? Tangy? Tanji? Hello? Tangy? My queen? What's up, Abby Pants? Cozy's getting B-song lit. We're wiggling here today, baby. A pizza hates to see me coming. Yeah, me too. Good question. Can tourists be in the museum? Really good question. Can tourists be in the museum? I'm not sure. Look at this. We had our first bedroom designed in the house by the lovely and talented Rachel Green Tea. Look at this beautiful, beautiful room. We might have to put this up, maybe up by the Forest Temple or something. Maybe this will be our castle. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the house yet, but all we know is the inside's going to look phenomenal. Especially if this is the start. All we know is the inside's going to look phenomenal, especially if that's the start of it. Holy heck, dude. All right, let's go poke around and see what else everyone's been working on. I need to grab my power pole. All right, and I might walk quickly past some of the locations we've already seen, but remember later, I'm going to be doing a video for those that are just tuning in. We're doing something special today, everybody, because what we're doing right now is we are doing a video of this island after this show ends. Over the next week, I'm going to take this recording and I'm going to plug it into my video editor. Oh, I love this. And we're going to do a little time-lapse experience. And we're going to show off what we created over our 24-hour stream. So, and no worries, Abby Pants. We'll give you some guidance if you join, all right? Yo, what up, 420? I love the little farm over here. Y'all have been working to make the beaches beautiful. I think the beaches today were M online. I think M said they were working on the beaches for us, which is great. Beaches are really hard to design, so thank you. Your beach designs were perfect. Beaches are really hard to design, so whoever did those beach designs, thank you. Okay, you're in the bottom left, so that side might have been somebody else. That might have been Rainbow Mario Party, potentially. Here we have the entrance to the forest that was started by Tareel Panka. Look at how amazing this is. Yo, salutes to the hype train. Insane support today. Thank you, everybody. And look at this. So Tareel Panka started from here up. And then look at this, the continuation down south. Look how amazing that is, dude. This is what I was talking about. We would come together to create on top and around each other and kind of connect our builds. Like, yes, dude. These are two separate people. Watch this. This is two separate people here. Look at this. One person here. And as you go up, a second person here. It doesn't even feel like it. This is our community connecting. Like, this is so sick. We got the Forest Temple back here. That's so sick, dude. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, you would never know. Yeah, it all ties together. All right, let's go over here. It looks like we got a little bit on the outside of the shop. A couple additions around the outside of the shop. We got some animals hanging out. I like that. We got a blessing statue. This was a shop done by Ruby for group number 1. So you can come get yourself some goods. Oh, yeah, no problem, KY. We'll be around all day, and I stream almost every day at 8 a.m. for anybody out there that needs to hear that. So you can come by most days. I'll be here. Oh, yeah, we still have DDR for sure. This is Skull Lake. Yo, what's up, Morgso? Yeah, here's Skull Lake. That was by our friend Mary. And then if we go down here... Ready for some gloom hands to pop out? Oh my gosh, what happened over here? This is crazy. So this, what is this? This is a farm. We have a farm. Wow, the farm looks great. Who did the farm? Wow. The blue flowers with the massive butterfly. This looks great. And then it goes right into the swamp. Look. It goes right into our swamp. So we have a swamp, and let me show this item off. It does activate. It's really good. This item is like the best item in the game. It's so amazing. Anyways, the farm was great. This is the swamp. Tara had to leave early, but we have a swamp started, and Tara said, go ahead and continue the swamp if you want. So the next group, maybe somebody can take the torch of the swamp and bring it on to the next, right? Whoever, nobody has to, but back here we have DDR real quick. Yo, what's up, Sammy Dot? Yo, it's good to see you here, and aw. You have my condolences, Sammy Dot. Yo, loving the chat. You have my condolences, dude. Loving the chat for you and anybody who needs it. Be kind with yourself. Be patient. Loss is something that everyone handles differently. And just for you, I'm gonna play some DDR just for you. Let's go. Watch my skills. I'm playing both at the same time. I can't be stopped. You're playing doubles mode. What is happening? All right. Slide, brother, slide. All right. Ooh, look at this little footsteps here. Beautiful. I love that. And as we go over here, we have Master Sword Lake. Master Sword Lake looking beautiful with a cute guardian up top. Look at that guardian just creeping from up top. Look at that. Hey, that's M Online. What's up, M? I'm coming your way. Let me just poke over here real quick, and I'm coming your way. Nice. We got some flower beds, some flower beds and some trees planted around, just giving some more energy around these areas. And let's go over here. Oh, wow. It starts right here. Ooh, wow. Ooh, dude, nice. Oh, you slid the first anniversary cake in. Oh, first time I'm seeing that in a while. This is nice. We got a little froggy chair over here. This, you know what? This one, we need to go nighttime on this one real quick. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Look, and it extends to the beach. They hit the beach up with a little bit of love as well. Yo, thank you, Mr. Nerdle. Good to see you, Nerdle, man. Oh, thank you, man. Dude, Mr. Nerdle, what the frick? Thank you, man. And congrats, Jeffrey, on Tullen, dude. This is beautiful. M Online, you killed it. M Online, you killed it. This is great, dude. This is such a wonderful touch. Holy heck. That's a lot of cats. What the heck is going on over here? The cat army over here. All right, y'all. If you guys want to meet for a group photo, come over to the beginning of the island, please. Calling all designers. We're going to take a quick group photo. Not everyone's here, but that's okay. And then let's get out of here. I'm kicking you all out. Oh, you guys are already here. Perfect. All right, let's take a quick group photo. If everyone's here, let me know. We might be missing one person. Let me go ahead and get my ladder off. All right, and then let's grab some photos here, dude. Dude, I love Super Mario's outfit. They're a straight up cat. Look. That's Super Mario right there. That's Mario Rainbow. What's up, Misty Darka? You should make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Arena. That would be sick. Oh, here's our last person. Here they come. All right, y'all. Let's take a picture. Oh, we got somebody's eyes closed looking on their phone, just like real life. just like real life. We got somebody with their eyes closed looking on their phone. Yeah. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. Group number 2. Group number 2, beautiful. Listen, we're going to be designing all day, but we are going to quickly take a break here from our Slumber Island because we want to do a little bit of a test. We're here today to also test some of the new technology. And one of those things we have yet to test today is the Switch 2 12-player system. And the first way to do this is we are going to do it on my main island. So we're going to spend 15, maybe probably 30 minutes to get everyone to fly in. And we're going to see how brutal it is for 12 people to fly into my real island. And then after that, we'll quickly go to the Slumber Island and we'll see what it feels like for 12 people there. All right. But the difference is y'all Switch tours. All right. Switch tours. You are not going to get as much time to design. All right. That's the deal. Is that all right? You're not going to get as much time to design Switch tours, and to make up for that, I am willing to let anybody join if you've already played today, but let's see how many people we have first. All right, so we'll do new players first. If we don't have 12 people or 11, I'll invite anybody back. All right, so first let's just see how many people we even have, and then we'll go from there, because I don't even know if we have a full 12 here. All right. Yo, what's up, Catman? All right, so we're gonna start off with that. Let me get over to my gates. Let me open up the gate, and let me get the dodo code, and we're gonna fire off here. But I really want to test. I really want to test how bad this is. So we're gonna do this first come, first serve. Y'all ready? I'm gonna put the dodo code on the screen, and y'all can just start piling in. Let's just see how bad this is. All right, now again though, let's try new players first. And if we don't fill up the 12 players out of new players today, then we'll invite Rachel and M and whoever back. All right, so again, this is a test run. We're testing the Switch 2 edition of the game. We want to see just how brutal this is about to be, because if I had to guess, this was going to be pretty brutal. All right, let's find out. What's up, Ali Argo? All right, I want visitors. Yeah, let the chaos begin. Let's just, we're going to do a break test. So I'm going to throw up some jams here for us. And let's get some Animal Crossing music going. And then we are going to do a break test here. All right, connecting to the internet. Yo, what's up, Ali Argo? I'm loving the update. I'm obsessed. How was DDV today? And thank you for the raid. Yeah, you have to have a Switch 2 edition of the game to join this test. Thank you, Heather B. We'll see what happens here. I'm not sure how many we have available today. So you will have to have the Switch 2 edition of the game. Not just the Switch 2, but the $5 Switch 2 edition as well. Keep that in mind, all right? We're going to invite via dodo code. And we're going to say the more the merrier. And we're going to invite anyone. All right, and let's go ahead and write it down in the chat. And let's see what happens here. FQ3. Now, I want to make this clear. If you guys join for this, this doesn't mean you can't join to decorate from your Switch 1 edition after. Does that make sense, everybody? If you're going to be joining, this is not discount you from actually getting an hour of decoration. Does that make sense? So this is not going to discount you from getting a full hour of decorating throughout this stream today. This is just our test run, and we're going to test everything we can for the next 30 minutes to an hour or so, and we're just going to see how bad this really is. Because it could be really bad, it could be really easy. We don't know if they made it faster. We don't know anything. And thank you, Blood Raven. Some bells would help for sure, but I'm not stressed about it. Thank you. All right, and you know we have to do it proper, right? We have to do it proper. All right, and flying in from Stinky Island, the ancient being, the one, the only, Jacob! Little mini fashion show while we're at it. Yo, the hipster stoner look. Haven't left your house for 3 days. Look nice, dude. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Very nice. Our first person, dude. And that's Likes Crayola in the chat. Beautiful. All right. Who's next? And here, let me post this in the chat as well. And yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let any returning members know. All right. After we're going to see if we're filling this up. So we'll see. Just give people a couple. Honestly, anybody who's played already today, let's just do it this way. Give a couple people a chance to get in. Let's just do it that way. Give some fresh people a chance to get in. And then after you see about 6 or 7 people fly in, just like whatever. Because again, this is just a test, everybody. This isn't an official session. This is just a test. So I don't actually really care who rejoins or anything like that. Just let's just give a couple people a chance to get in that hasn't played today. And then just whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal. So, yo, T Davies, welcome in. Yeah, Stormy Rivers. We're going to be doing it all day. And Stormy, I will be releasing a video within a week or two after this stream of our whole design today. So the Hyrule Island that we're doing today is going to be a future video that I'm going to time lapse, and you'll be able to see our whole design. It'll be really cool, dude. It seems faster than before. It does feel faster than before. I'm so glad somebody else said it because I didn't know if I was being biased. All right, yo, T Davies is in. Let's get another one going here. And flying in from Neverland, the one, the only, the Wild World semi-professional, Tiffany. Dun, 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 dun. So Blood Raven, you got to make sure you have the Switch 2 edition purchased. Maybe you go to the eShop real quick and make sure you have it purchased. It does seem faster. I bought it though. Yeah, just double check. One way to check is if you quickly check your card here. All right, if you quickly check your Switch 2 card, the best way to check is while your game is loaded, press the home button real quick and see if it says Nintendo Switch 2 edition right there. That's the fastest way to just check if you're okay. If your game is already loaded and you're sitting in the airport, just press home, and does it say Switch 2 edition on the card right there? Because if the game is loaded, it should say Switch 2 edition. If it doesn't, you might not have bought it. Something maybe happened. And you know what else is about to happen? Flying in, arriving from Sunshine Island, the Cowardly Enthusiast. I'm gonna butcher their names so bad. Nyam! Anyways. It's pronounced Neve. Thank you, chat. Neve. I knew it was gonna be real bad. I knew it was gonna be real bad. I knew I was gonna butcher that, dude. I knew, man. Oh yeah, no problem. Tam Perpetrator, you and Ryan. First off, Tam Perp, you get mod prio. But for this test, I'm just kind of, this is nothing. And as far as you joining for a decoration time, yeah, you guys have prio, all right? And we'll throw prio over to the smelly hubby as well. That's totally chill. So you guys can work together, and that's cute. So no worries, Tam Perp, all right? Hopefully you got it figured out, Blood Raven. Sorry, buddy. No, Cozy, no. He's particularly smelly today. No. Arriving from Kung Flu Island. Ryan gets prio by marriage. I'm working on it. Yeah, no problem, Blood Raven. Just making sure you're okay. Did you see the regular Switch people can't join or something? That's correct, Howland. So right now we're testing the Switch 2 only features. This is just a test. If you guys can't get in, don't worry. We'll be doing plenty of Switch 1 gameplay today. This is just a quick test so we can see how this works. And y'all, if you're getting an island full message, it might be lying to you because people are flying in, Jupi-san. So when we do it this way, when we do it no holds bars, and we just throw the code in the chat, it's always gonna lie to you. It's always gonna say like it's full, but it's not. And you just have to keep trying. It's a little bit of a mini game. Yeah, I'm sorry to do this to y'all, but when I do it this way, it's like just keep slamming the button until it works and hope and pray. Like it's kind of a mess. So, so if I don't get in, it's personal. No. What? So I just need to marry a mod to get prio privileges? I'll let Sheikah Slate know you asked for their number. Oh my god, this chat. Nice. Oh, nice. I know this island. I know this island. I know this individual here. This is the lovely Lily. The Rivendell Lily. They've been with me before. Yeah, that's right, dude. I know who it is. They've came and visited before. Yo, while everyone's flying in, let's do a giveaway. Be right back. All right. All right. We got vintage Animal Crossing cards for y'all. Take a look. Take a look at these real quick. We got vintage Animal Crossing e-reader cards we're giving away. So you might be wondering, what are these? So let me quickly just pull up the green screen. So look, so these are vintage Japanese e-reader cards from the year 2002, 2000, maybe 2003. They only work on Japanese Animal Crossing e-reader devices and Japanese Animal Crossing. So this is a novelty giveaway. All right, these are novelty cards that most people aren't going to be able to use, but they're really fucking adorable. Look at this. They're really adorable. And I wanted to share the wealth with all of you. Guess what? I have a whole fucking box of them and we've only ripped like 4 packs. So we're going to give them away to all of you. That's right. Let's rip a pack and let's see who wins the first pack of the day. All right. So we got packs. Now I'm going to rip the pack and then you can. So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to pick a winner and the winner decides if I rip the pack or not. All right. That's actually fair. So most winners are going to probably rip the pack, but some people don't want to, and that's okay. So we're going to give away our first pack here. Let me go ahead and set up the giveaway machine. All right, reset entries. International will be welcome here. International will be welcome here. All right. Just to make that clear, both platforms can join. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. Exclamation point raffle in the chat if you want a chance to win a vintage e-reader Japanese card. They do work, but they only work on Japanese e-readers, on Japanese Animal Crossing, on your Japanese GameCube for your Nintendo device, right? Like you have to understand, like for most of us, it's gonna be novelty. But they do work.
That's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my
No, you're good, Chaos Queen. You're in. Yeah, caps are fine. All right, they do work. They do work. And they're vintage and they're super sick, and we're giving them away throughout the whole stream today. All right, we're giving away throughout the whole stream today. The year on this thing, chat room, Hold on a second. I think we looked at this the other day. I think the year is 2002 here. I think we saw the year somewhere, right? Maybe they're inside of the pack. Yeah, it's like 2002 or 2003. So it's literally vintage. Like, I'm allowed to use that phrase. I'm not even gassing you up. Like, this is a vintage pack. Here it is. Look, 2011, 2001, 2002 Nintendo. Look, 2001, 2002 Nintendo. Like, this is 100% a 20-year-old pack of cards. All right? Like, and we're giving it away here today. Shout out to the Babe. The Babe sent me this whole box and said, yo, I think your stream would like this. Why don't you give it away? Yeah, that's right. Even the Babe supports y'all. They saw it on the internet. They picked it up. They sent it my way. All right, last call. Get your raffles in. I might pick 2 winners here. I might actually pick 2 here. All right. All right, first winner. You know, I'll give you all 30 more seconds. Just in case somebody hasn't joined. Oh, the game saved. What happened? Why is it saved? Is somebody else flying in? I don't even know what number we're at anymore. This might be number 10. Paradise Nerdle. All right, all right. Can I have the code? Oh, yeah, you're trying to fly in? Yeah, sure. I got you, dude. No problem. Sorry about that. All right, sick. First winner, we're going to pick over from YouTube. YouTube gets their own win this time. And it's going to be Exhaustion, aka Sarandon. I already forgot again. Please remind me again. Sarandon, right? Sarandon. Anyways, congratulations. Let me go ahead and write your name down real quick. I'm just gonna put Exhaustion. All right, and you got yourself a me. What am I gonna say? What are these e-readers? And do you want me to rip the pack, or do you want me to rip it, or do you want to keep it intact? Your choice. Do you want to rip it, or do you want to keep it intact? All right, Twitch chat, your turn. Twitch chat survey says Karen Keisha, congratulations. Same question for you. Do you want to rip it, Keisha? Or do you want it to be untouched? Your choice. It's Sarandon, not Don. I was so close. Sarandon. I was close. Keisha, congratulations. All right, and then let us know, are we ripping or are we shipping? I'd like them closed. Could you sign it? Oh yeah, sure. Let me write that down. That's a cute little request. Signed. All right, first pack closed. That makes my life easy because I don't have to think about it, but that's okay. I don't mind getting it ripped. All right, Keisha's ripping. We're ripping with Keisha. All right, here we go, y'all. Time for a rip. Time for a rip, baby. We're ripping with Keisha here, all right? Let me go ahead and get this rip real quick. We're gonna go right down the center here. Boom. Rip's easy because it's vintage. Sorry, y'all. Do you guys want me to stop using the word vintage for something 20 years ago? What word should I be using? Just old? All right. Retro? I was just using vintage to make it sound hype, but I guess I am kind of overselling it here. Hold on, I'm trying to keep the pack somewhat intact for you. So I'm just trying to be super delicate because I want the pack intact for you for shipping purposes. All right, I think everyone's moved. Oh, someone's coming. All right, here we go. All right. First thing is like a cute little booklet. It's like a cute little booklet. You're going to get it with it. All right, cute little booklet. All right, first villager. Is that Limburg? Oh, nasty. Oh, stank, dude. All right, who's next? Ooh, I think this is Aurora. Ooh, I think this might be Aurora here. All right, all right. What's up, Sophus? Welcome back. Oh, you got Joan. Oh, you got Joan the turnip seller. Sick. All right, who else? And you got, wait, is that Boots before? Is that Boots? Is this Boots? He's wearing a jester outfit. Is that Boots? What? And then Puddles. Oh, look, Puddles. Oh, what a beautiful pack, dude. What a beautiful pack. Limburg, Aurora, Joan, Boots, and Puddles. Oh, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna put this back into the pack. And winners, seriously, don't worry, man. If you guys don't want your pack ripped, that's okay, because I'll probably rip a couple, like, no matter what, for funsies. But seriously, if you guys don't want your pack ripped, don't stress, because that's respectable and that's really cool that you'd like to keep it sealed. I know I probably would, so don't worry too much about that. All right, and we'll do some more giveaways in a little bit. I need to figure out an organization system. Okay, I got it, because I need to make sure people's packs don't get played. All right, so I'm marking yours with the Midge, and I'm giving you Midge with it. I'm marking yours with the Midge card, so I remember whose is yours, and I'm gonna give you Midge for free. You can get a 6th card on the house, because I have a stack of cards here that I ripped in the past, and I'm giving every winner with the ripped pack an extra card, just so I can help mark everything off. So really, this is just to help my brain, but you can have a free card, all right? So enjoy. All right, sick. We'll be giving some more away later. Don't worry, everybody. I think we're ready. I think our island's ready to go, right? Let's go see everyone on the island. This is gonna be the goofiest thing ever. My island could barely fit 8 people, let alone 12. Let's go see what the hell's happening out here. Hello, everybody. Oh my God. Is this everybody, or are people exploring? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So one person must be exploring, right? I can actually check this real quick. Hold on. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We do have a full island. I repeat, we have a full island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So our 12th person is somewhere exploring, which is totally chill. So Dazabound said it took 20 minutes to fly 12 people in, which in all reality is like only a little bit more than 8. Oh, wait. Am I not counting myself? That seems faster. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad at all. Aren't you the 12th? I'm the 12th for sure, but I think somebody's around the... Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I just saw Link walk away. That's 10. And then there's 11. I swear somebody is hidden. Somebody is already playing hide and seek. I'm not going crazy right now. Oh, Pessimosaurus. Oof. Someone's already lurking. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. Passports should be there. Yeah, all the passports are accounted for. All the passports are accounted for. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Link was 11. Yeah, there's 11 right there, including me. I'm counting me. So there is one person is MIA. Who out there is MIA? They haven't even sent anything in the chat. They're trolling us right now. What the heck? Yo, thank you, Cozy. Did they not fly in? They totally flew in. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I need some water here. Hold on. It's probably Dazza. I didn't see Dazza fly in, did he? I was busy ripping packs. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. It's 12 now? Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, our 12th person. Our 12th person. Yo, there it is. Who was it? Who was it? Who was hiding from us? I see you over here. I'm just teasing you. That's okay. All right, let's take a picture, yeah? Who was it? I'm over here scaring the chat. What's up, Katie Bug the Thug, dude? What up, Katie Bug the Thug? All right, I'm taking pictures, y'all. Get yourself into the somewhere in the picture. Use the stream as your guide. Dude, 12 people. 12. Look at everyone. Yeah, and no disconnections. Who's in the Brewster apron? I love it. Yeah, that Brewster apron might be custom design. All right. Let's have some fun, y'all. Let's do a quick round of hide and seek. Let me go get a timer real quick. You guys stay here. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. Do. My island's a mess, and it's half designed. So it's gonna be a pretty uninteresting game of hide and seek, but with me, it's always interesting. Let's be real. I gotta have a timer in here somewhere, yeah? I usually have 2 or 3 of them because I'm a hoarder. Yeah, here we go. All right, sick. How's running around? Dude, it feels good. It feels good, yeah. How about everyone else? If you're on the island, y'all, how's it feel? Is it lagging for you? It feels really good for me personally as the host. Yeah, it feels good for me. All right, y'all. We're gonna play hide and seek. We're gonna do 15 minutes, and villager houses and resident services are no museum. Every building is allowed, but no museum, because museum takes too long to search. That's like a whole 5 minutes. Every building is fine to hide in. No museum and no ocean. All right, no ocean. Don't make me go swimming. No ocean. No museum. That stuff takes too long. Everything else is fine. All right, you guys get a couple minutes to hide. All right, I'll give you a couple minutes to hide. Go ahead. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. I'll give you 3 minutes to hide. Let's go. Let's do a round of hide and seek. Let's have some fun. The Slumber Island text is still at the top of the stream. Yeah, I wasn't going to leave it there, but I was going to leave it, but I probably shouldn't. So thank you for that. I was going to leave it, but I probably shouldn't. All right, no museum, no ocean, all right? Because swimming, it takes too long for the seeker. Half my island is empty, and you require a ladder to get through my island right now. I should have said that. If any of you didn't bring a ladder, you're pretty limited on where you can hide. My bad. You better get creative, because if you don't have a ladder, half of my island's inaccessible right now. Oopsies. Half of my island is inaccessible. Whoopsies. Yeah, maybe you can go buy one from Tom Nook. Can you buy a ladder from Nook? Maybe you can craft your own. Oh, we can do a quick bet if you guys want for funsies. This isn't, I don't think this will be good betting. I don't know how this is gonna go. Maybe that's the best bet. Will Hylian find all hiders? Yay or nay? Will I find all 11 hiders, y'all? 2 minutes on the clock. Will I find all 11 hiders? You guys are gonna have to help me keep count, all right? Chat room, I need your help to help me keep count. What a crazy jump scare to have Limburg first. I know, right? Acute fishing, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, the deal's still on the table, by the way. If we get to 150 likes on YouTube, I'll gift y'all 5 subs. We're 7 likes away. Thanks for being here today, everybody. Thank you, Evolution, for 41. Can we get some HDES pieces in the chat for that? Thank you so much, Evie. What up, dude? Thank you, dude. Thank you, Evie. It's good to see you, man. Pieces in the chat, baby. Thank you so much, man. What's up, low energy girl? I feel you on that. Oh, and we're almost at our first YouTube reset. All right, so if we don't get the likes after this round of hide and seek, I do actually have to reset YouTube, which sucks. We have to, or it's going to cut off our broadcast. So we have to do 2 splits today. So 8 hours, and then 8 hours, and then 8 hours. So YouTube gang, sit tight. I'm going to have to restart the stream over there, which is unfortunate, but I have to do it. All right. It's the best thing to do. Oh, and we got our 150 likes. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. All right. They already killed it. They already killed it. They already butchered it. Do. All right, enjoy. 5-pack over to YouTube. You guys earned it, man. Thank you for the support, everybody. Coda Bear, M Sports Nerd, Simcetera, Slay Cookies, and Serenidium. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right. Set timer, 15 minutes. Ollie Oxen free. Ready or not, here I come. All right, they always try to get me on this little sleek spot back here. Not today, dude. Boom. Got him. 1 chat. Count them down. They don't think I know about the sleek spot, dude. Everyone knows about the sleek spot. 1. Count them. Let's go. Oh, frick. There's a lot of villagers at home. This isn't good. Oh, I didn't say it, but you guys can move around if you want. So, I mean, I can't say anything about that. Like, you know, if you see me go in a building on stream, you could totally move spots, I guess, but no change in outfits on me. Don't make me go crazy. No change in outfits on me, all right? None of that. No one's down. Lucky's not home. Who's in here? Lucky's not home. If they move, then you'll never find them all. Yeah, sorry, believers and doubters. I should have said that first. Hey, I like your squid ink hair. Number 2, chat. 2. Also, Shep is cooking. Also, oh, hey, I just saw a hand behind a tree. Look at that, hand behind a tree. I got so lucky. That's 3, baby. I got so lucky. I just randomly saw that. I was about to walk away. I got so lucky, dude. All right, who's in here? Jess Frobert. All right, I'm out of here. Hide and get lunch. Yo, hey, no outfit changes. You're gonna make me go crazy. Hey. No re-hiding, all right? No re-hiding. Go shopping or something if you get caught. All right? Yeah, they were already found. I'm just messing around. Do I still get the hotel? I don't restart my island. You can get the hotel after 3 stars. As long as you have KK Slider has visited, the hotel should appear. Does that make sense? So as long as you've finished the main story of the game and KK Slider has visited you, then the hotel will appear. All right. Yo, Cozy Katie coming in with the raid. What's up, dude? What's up, Cozy Katie? What's up, homie? Yo, welcome in, man. What's up, dude? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, gotcha, baby. I know y'all like those rocks down there. Boom, there it is. There it is, number 4. Boom, number 5. They're dropping like flies back here. Boom, baby. Number 6. Boom, baby. All right, let's go. Nah, man, I already know about the behind the cliff trick, baby. You don't think I know about the behind the cliff trick? Ooh, is that 6? 6, we're at 6, all right. All right, back into the forest. We're not done yet. You know what, dude? I didn't say that my house was off limits. Oh, no. Honestly, I kind of screwed the believers not giving all the information out there. My bad, dude. That's brutal. I need to be fast. That's brutal. Oh, no. I didn't say my house was off limits. My house is a nightmare to get through, dude. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go, go. Okay, nothing's back here. Thanks. Now you owe me a signed card. Yo, Albino Blackbear, thanks for popping over to the YouTube, dude. Another plot twist. I don't know your island well enough. Yeah, of course, T Davies. I know. If I'm talking a little bit too much smack, I apologize. Honestly, you guys didn't have a lot to work with. My island's pretty barren right now. And hiding behind there is a good place to hide, but you got to move around and you have to kind of be a mover if you're going to do that. So also, if you haven't been here for hide and seek during a stream, then like, you got to realize, like, I've been doing hide and seek on this channel for 5 years. Right. So like I know like little nooks and crannies, and I'm like I have kind of advanced knowledge. You already missed someone? Oh my gosh. Stop it, dude. Yeah. So like I kind of know what I'm doing, but I still miss stuff all the time. I'll be real, man. Chat beats me at 4-player hide and seek all the time. 4 hiders, 1 seeker. That's what we usually limit it at. It's my island and chat beats me all the time, dude. All the time, dude. And it's my island. So to be fair, dude. To be fair, you passed me, but I wasn't visible on stream. So see, Effie Apples knows the rules. The rules are, if I don't call you out, you are not found yet. So if I ever walk near you and I don't say you've been found, you're safe, because I could just be ignorantly walking past you. See, Effie Apples has been around the block. They know. Effie's like, they know the rules of engagement here. They know how we play here. I think you lost the last 2 times. I have been failing at hide and seek recently, and I'm not sure why. I think I'm off my game. What the heck? Wait a second. Is that just a bush moving? Is that just the wind? Am I going crazy? That was just the wind. I am going crazy. Frick. What are these bushes doing here? But is the OG goat of hide and seek here? Dude, I don't remember exactly who it is, but I know what you're talking about. The individual that destroyed me at hide and seek, and I was never able to find them multiple matches in a row. Yeah, I remember, dude. And I never forget. All right? I never forget. I never forget. I don't remember who it was. Dude, Sunshine, that is one of my favorite clips ever. I think about it all the time. When you were standing behind Nooks with your eyes all gawking out at me. Oh my lord. What up, Dark Crows? Good to see you today, dude. I have plus 600 hours on ACNH since it was available. I'm searching to reset all the terraforming I did to have my map since the beginning. I know, does someone know how to do that? Thanks. There's unfortunately no way to reset all of your terraforming. that is something you have to reset manually, unfortunately. So if you're not trying to restart your island, there is no special flattening button. That is something that they left out of this update. So terraforming doesn't get touched by Resetti at all. Hey, I got someone here. Good hiding spot, actually. That's 7. 7, we're doing okay. I mean, considering... Oh, here's another one. 8, nice. Okay, nice. Okay, we're cooking, dude. We're 4 off. It's gonna be some clever movers that are gonna get me in the end, I think. But that's the name of the game. That's what makes it the most fun, I think, because otherwise you have to play with the honor system, and who wants to play with the honor system? You know, asking people not to move when they technically can. You know, like that's like not fun for me. So I'd rather just let moving happen and then just have fun. Yeah, Sassy Pineapple, I couldn't agree with you more. Resetti not having the option to remove bushes and trees, and Resetti not having the option to flatten your island, I think were 2 very big missed opportunities. I actually 100% agree with that. Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. You got to dress up as a bear or a frog and just slowly walk around. Shut up. I was wondering if somebody could be in the fitting room, which would be the most diabolical hiding space for in-building hide and seek ever. I don't think that's something that... So we don't normally do in-building hide and seek. For the record, normally hide and seek is no buildings, no ocean. Normally. But we're having a little fun today, and we're just letting buildings happen, besides for museum and besides for ocean. So normally I don't do buildings, but that's an insane thought. Like if we do in-building hide and seek, the fitting room could be crazy. I don't even know if it would work, but that could go crazy. Oh yeah, the museum has to be cut off. I could spend 15 minutes just looking in the museum, y'all. Hey, that's what? What number is that? What number is that? 9. That's number 9. Yeah, dude, I've done museum hide and seek before, and it's brutal, y'all. Like, you almost have to do museum only hide and seek. It almost has to be museum only, and like every player's just in the museum. Because like, it's that brutal. Searching the museum is that brutal, man. I'm telling you, dude, it's not easy. We did check our house. We did check the house. So we did our due diligence there. Let's see if anybody tried to double up on that hiding space. Now, they could go back to my house. That's the whole thing here, right? So it's up to the people who are currently being seeked to like strategically think to themselves, okay, he's already searched here. Where is he? Is he going to come back? And if you've played with me before, I've actually caught plenty of people on the note of they go to a hiding space I already checked, not realizing that I was willing to go and double check. And I love catching people on that one. I love catching people on that one. Yeah, you don't think I might not double check, but I'll double check. I'll double check. And of course, you get the advantage because you get to see where I'm at and where I'm going. And that's like, again, I can't really do anything about that, right? So, hey, I see you over here. Is this somebody I walked past earlier? Did I walk past this person earlier? Did I really? Okay, 2 more. Wow, what a good hiding spot. I can't believe I walked past you. All right, 2 more. My perfect spot is gone when you reset. My heart is racing. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this? What is going on here? Oh, that's just a bush. I thought that was a person sitting. I'm psyching myself out now. I only got 2.5 minutes. Frick. Oh, hold on a second. What's going on here? Okay, those are just bushes as well. This is tough, man. To have already gone around the whole island and then to have 2 people left is brutal. That's tough. It's like I said, it's either super clever hiders or movers. I always have to assume both. So I try not to assume that it's a mover because we just have some clever hiders here. But you never know, right? Like, I wonder if they found like a little nook somewhere in between like a cliffside and like a tree or something that's going to be really hard for me to see you. That's the thing I'm very curious about. I only have a minute and a half, dude. Like, I feel like I would see them there if they were there. I don't know. Maybe. I think I would see their head poking out there. I need to not question myself in this moment. Go, 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 go. Honestly, my island being this way makes this harder. Like, honestly, my island being so jumbled like this makes this harder for me, dude. Dude, are you somehow down there? No way, right? There's no way. Wait, is this somebody right next to me? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm freaking out. I'm tripping, dude. Nope, that's just another bush. God damn it. Hey, I found somebody. Hey, 11, 11, 11. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. I'm going to go with the house. I'm going to burn our last 30 seconds on the house. I'm convinced somebody's in the house. Did we check boys club? Did we check the basement? We never checked the basement in the house. We never checked the basement. We never checked the basement. Go, 5 seconds. These loading screens are killing me. Go, go. If they're in the basement, I don't know, dude. At the buzzer, is somebody in the basement? I don't think anybody went to my house. Oh, wait.
Well done.
I'm number 12. Oh, I did it. Oh, yay. Nice. Nice. Round of applause. So wait, who was the last one left? Was it Effie Apples? Effie Apples had a good hiding spot. That was clean. That was mega clean. That was mega clean. I didn't move the whole time. That was a clean spot, man. All right, all right. Will I be able to find all the hiders? Wow, literally 30 seconds left. Nice, GG's. Plot twist, you hid in your house, number 12. Did you guys have fun with that? All right, man. Yo, 12 player seems to work pretty well. No disconnections. No disconnections, anything like that. So does anybody want to help us test something? But I don't think this is going to be a good test, but what we're going to do is once this person's done signing the board, actually, we shouldn't test this way. All right, so we're going to do 2 things. Hold on. Once they're done signing the board, I'm going to ask kindly for someone to leave normally so that we can save the game. So once they're done signing the board, I'm going to ask for one person, only one, to leave normally so we can save all of the designs that happened on the board. I don't want to screw the designs, all right? So if somebody... Okay, Lily Tazi said they can leave. Thank you, Lily. All right, so Lily's going to step off the island for a minute. All right, so whoever's signing that board, wait a second. Let them leave, all right? Sorry about that purple sweater over here. Yeah, give them... Let them... So we're going to test... I want to test something real quick. I'm going to need 2 people for this. The first person's going to leave normally, and they're going to save the game for us. I need one other volunteer to press the power button on their Switch. Not yet. I need one more volunteer to press the power button on your Switch and see if we all get kicked out. All right? And I want to test and see how the game handles 11, 12 people with a disconnection. So does anybody want to volunteer to just to just put their Switch into sleep mode real quick and see what happens? Now that the game is saved, obviously we're good. Okay, Nerdle. Okay, thank you, Nerdle. All right, so give it a second. Wait till we get back to the main screen. Nerdle's got us covered. And let's just see what happens with the disconnection. This was a request of one of the chat members. I'm just kind of curious. What's going to happen here. Can I put that on my CV? You sure can. It's pretty bare. All right, Nerdle, dude, thank you for being a volunteer for this, and thank you, Heather, as well. All right, Nerdle, let's see what happens. If the thing is this isn't the strongest test, because what's likely going to happen is they're going to quietly leave, and then everyone else is going to be piled into the front of town again. What's likely going to happen is they're going to quietly leave, but we're kind of testing to see if maybe the whole system breaks down. Also, balloon in the chat. And enjoy a gifted sub. All right, Mr. Nerdle said their Switch is off. Now give it a second. Give it a second and see what happens. Are you guys disconnected? We're already disconnected, aren't we? Nope, you guys are moving. Okay. Oh, looks like somebody quietly left. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. Again, we were trying to see if like how stable it is and if it's going to boot everybody out or just the one person. But to be fair, one more time, it's always kind of hit or miss. You never really know which one is going to happen. I never really understand which one and why. You know what I mean? Like sometimes everybody gets kicked out. Sometimes it's just one person. So this isn't the strongest test, but I was just kind of curious. How is it handling over 10 players or over 8? And we'll see, right? Because the Slumber Islands have been super smooth. And we've kind of already tested those with 8. All right, are you guys all in here? Oh, here comes everyone like a clown car. You guys ready? Look at like a clown, like a clown. Here everybody comes, dude. Here everybody comes. Oh my god, dude. We need some red noses or something. Is the pier big enough for this? I don't think it is, man. I don't think it is, dude. Holy heck. Yo, Emily, I believe you need to have KK Slider visit you at least. Like, at least beat the story. All right, I'm going to kick everybody out, but I want to give you all a chance to sign the board and stuff or go shopping or talk to Tangy the Queen, all right? So everyone gets about 5-10 minutes. For those that took one for the team, can we get some love in the chat? Because they might have wanted to hang out a little longer too, but 5 or 10 minutes for y'all to chill for a minute. 5 or 10, all right? Sign the board if you want to, and then I'm going to boot everyone out, and we're going to move on to our next test/segment here. We're going to quickly test the Slumber Island with 12 players and see how long it takes. So if there's any other Switch 2 owners, anybody can join, even if you're in this one right now. I'm going to do a quick Slumber Island test. And we're going to see, I'm going to do a fresh Slumber Island. And we're just going to see what it's like to pile 12 people into a Slumber Island, how long it takes, how laggy it is. Does that sound good? So we're just doing some Switch 2 tests today because we want to be able to talk about this in the future and see, like, you know, how does this work? How nice is this? All right, so if you have the Switch 2 edition, again, even if you're already on my island, that's fine. You can come back, and I'm going to boot everyone out, and we're going to try the Slumber Island test, all right? So, also, if you're here, can you please just hang out? Because if you try to leave while people are signing the board, you're going to end up rushing them. So if you are hanging out here, please don't just leave early. Let me just kick everyone out, because then everyone gets a chance to do their thing, all right? Yeah, acute fishing. Wasn't that funny, dude? I'm glad y'all like that on YouTube as well. What's up, Coda Bear? Final strike, dude. Yeah, you saw them, dude. They had the camo on. I know, man. Effie Apples had literal camo on, dude. Literal camo, dude. They were camouflaged out here. All right, I'm going to grab some more water while we do this, and I'm going to throw up some tunes. Quick little mini break, and I'm going to grab a handful of stinky cashews and see if they're still just as stinky. Because my cashews earlier tasted mad weird. I'll be right back. Yo, Jerry Newman, we got you, dude. I'll be right back. All I know is I'm never getting this brand again. Because they don't even look that good. I think I might just not want to eat this. There's no date on them. I don't know. They definitely don't look like normal cashews, dude. I always get them raw and unroasted. I like them raw. Oh, they even kind of smell stinky. Oh, wait. That was just my finger. Dude, they don't taste. Oh, they taste so gross. I'm done, dude. I've never tasted a cashew with like a stank in the background. Brother. I'm serious, dude. I've never ate a cashew with like a pure stank in the back. Like the aftertaste is rank, dude. These things gotta be bad. I'm done with those, dude. I'm not eating cashews. Ugh. I gotta get this taste out of my mouth, dude. Dude, they're seriously bad. These gotta be bad cashews. These are some bad nuts, man. Hold on. I have the best thing to clear my... my palate. Oh, much better. They gotta be rancid, dude. They're from Vietnam. On the package. I got them from the grocery store, but they say packaged from Vietnam. Either way, they're terrible. I am never eating another cashew again. That might have just ruined cashews forever. If they have a bad smell, they don't have a bad smell, Alto Girl, but they have this really, really terrible aftertaste. Didn't you start eating those hours ago? Well, I ate like a handful of them earlier. That was it. And I thought that it was maybe just me having a bad moment. And yo, Mr. Nerdle, if you would like a redemption arc, we can invite you back over another day and you can come get your you can get your board signage if you would like a redemption arc. But thank you so much. May my spirit guide you on your island. Thank you, Mr. Nerdle. Yo, what's up, Mad Larry? Dude, nice. Nice, what's up? Good to see you, Mad Larry. Welcome in, dude. Glad you're getting some loot. No, they weren't roasted. They were just raw. I always buy my almonds raw, unroasted because I just like the raw nuts. I'm a raw nut kind of guy. Nothing stands between me and some succulent raw nuts. All right. I love almonds raw, cashews, which, you know, are legumes, peanuts, pecans. I like them raw, man. I don't want them roasted. I don't want all that salt and weird hydrogenation oil or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what they're putting in that stuff. I just want them raw, baby. Exactly, Cosmic. What's up, Duke? All right. We're going to go ahead and restart the YouTube today right now. All right. So everybody listen, I have to restart YouTube. So if you are hanging out on YouTube, I'm going to need you to sit tight, and you might even, I don't even know if you're going to have to refresh. I don't know how this is going to work. For you, I know how it's going to work for me, but I don't know how it's going to work for you. You might just have to refresh. You might just be able to sit there. All right. And you know what? Musical Matthew or Alto Girl, let me know. You guys might need a new link. All right, so give me just a second. YouTube chat, we got you. Give me just a second here. I'm going to go over here, and we're just going to do the deuces. Part 2 of this video.